We are live at CollectCo. Wow, January 1st, 2025. A new year. New everything. Welcome. When you're on watching, be sure and let us know. All right. Welcome, everybody. I know. We're going to scan stuff, price it. That's what we're going to do. Blue juice is extra good today. Hey, that's mine. Hey, that's mine. All those Tool CDs, those are mine. I'm probably going to go through that stuff first, actually. Okay. I'm going to put price tags on them so I don't have to re-look them up a second time. $2,025. Welcome. All right, when y'all are on and watching, be sure and let me know. Oh, sorry, my bad. My mic's been unmuted. Okay, I'm back now. Sorry. I'm back. My mic was muted. I actually muted to drink some blue juice, and I never did unmute it. I've been talking this entire time. I'm good to go now. But yeah, welcome. And first thing we're going to do is get some auctions going, like AC/DC. I need everybody to give me 1 second. Restart this. Okay, so we're live, New Year's Day. Welcome. Make sure everybody go ahead and hit the like button and the Facebook the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. First thing we have is a AC/DC. If you want blood, this is a 2003 US sealed, $20 start. $20 start. There was not a hot post, even though Laura sent me pictures. I never did get around to posting those because I thought I was going to get her early enough. I was going to get here early enough and add to it, and I got caught up watching Texas and Arizona State. And next thing I know, I was going to almost be late to start the show. I've been here since about 4:45, but it took me another half hour to figure out what we was going to sell, because what we have figured out is we were pretty short-handed today. Paul swapped days with me. He's on Thursday, and then we have Laura coming in. She works typically a little bit later, and then John's off on Wednesday. So between last night and now, there hadn't been anybody here pricing any new merchandise. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through discount LPs. I've got stuff back here that Tanner's bringing me right now, like AKA 45s. We have more of the punk 45s as well, and that's what we're going to be going through. So kind of like last night, almost like a makeshift sale. And boy, there's even more. Is this another NoFX set?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think there's another one after that.
Wow. Hey, that's Nirvana. Okay, so very cool. I was going to have my phone here watching the game, but way I understand it, Ohio State's up 31-0. So no reason to be watching the game, and then there's no game after that. So we should have a lot of people watching. The other game got postponed till tomorrow, and so here we go. Well, we're just going to start going through stuff. Now, I have a lot of CDs and DVDs behind me. I think Tanner's either going to help me out and bring up some posters as well. So that's what we're going to be doing. Basically, I'm going to be here showing you stuff, but pretty much a non-typical sale. I don't have any new vinyl. I don't have any pre-owned stuff to go through. Usually there's just like stacks of stuff around me to go through. Right now, about the only thing I have on the agenda is going through some more Buy It Now Best Offer and more half off like we did last night. So you're going to be seeing pretty much all new stuff priced on the fly. And first thing I'm going to do is like what I've been doing. I'm going to go ahead and go through this last half off bin that was shown last night. So there was a half off bin the way we ended the sale right here in front of us. And last night when we started the show, we went ahead and went through it a second time, and that's what we're going to do now, okay? So first thing I have is Zenit Live. This is an 88 German import, $7.50. This is Zenit Live, Let the Good Times Roll. That is $7.50. Also, I asked for water. She gave me gasoline. I think this is some of the LPs that were, yeah, this was that last crate. I think nothing's been moved around since I was last up here last night. We went late last night, almost 3 o'clock a.m. Central Time. We was on here pretty late selling. I asked for water. She gave me gasoline. That's one of those Blues comps. That's $10. Blues in Trouble, no minor keys. That's at 86 UK. $5 on that. Chuck Hall on the Brick Wall, 87 US. That's $7.50. And the Hatchet Men chopping around. The Hatchet Men was sealed for $5. So in case you just got on, our first couple auctions is AC/DC. If you want blood, that's a 2003 US. It's sealed. That is a $20 start. And over here we have beautiful, beautiful music for beautiful people. And that is a 1990 US. That is OG. And this is going to be a $10 start. And that's some sort of compilation, 1990 US OG. And it is on this color splatter. Interesting. Music beautiful. Dissident, Instigators, Scoundrels, Crib Death, some sort of compilation. Looks like punk or hardcore. That's a $10 start. So the AC/DC is a sealed reissue, and this compilation is a $10 start. Jimmy Russian, 5 Feet or So, that is sealed for $7.50. Love is a 5-letter word. That's Jimmy Witherspoon. That's in 75 US. That is sealed for $7.50. Lonesome Sundown, been gone too long. Lonesome Sundown is sealed for $15. Hip Link Chain, Change My Blues. Hip Link Chain is sealed, 81 US. That is $15. And this is the Ryszard Skibinski. That's an 84 Polish import, $7.50. Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and his Rip It Up. That's sealed in 1990 UK, $12.50. Happy New Year, everybody. New way to start here at Coletco. A good way to start your year at Coletco. What is it? With a new sale every night of this year. You're going to be right here, right? Elvin Bishop, that's $12.50. Dr. Feelgood, BCNU. Dr. Feelgood is an 87 UK. That is $10 for Dr. Feelgood. Also, we have Tinsley Ellis, Georgia Blue. That's an 88 US for $10. Tinsley Ellis. Peg Leg Cow and its gang. That's a mono press, Origin Jazz Library. That's Peg Leg Cow. That's $15. Also, we have Percy Mayfield, The Legends of Specialty Series, Percy Mayfield for collectors only. That is sealed for $10. Also, The Finest of Folk Bluesmen, 76 US. That was $10. The Best of Charlie Jordan, 1930-1936. An Austrian import, mono remaster, $10 on that. Mike Vandergist with, I would say, the first sale of 2025. But you know what? We were here when the clock struck over last week or last night. So there was actually somebody last night with the honor of the first. It was Trey Tidwell. Trey Tidwell bought officially the first record of 2025. That sold for $15. Mike also wants Charlie Jordan. That sold to Mike for $10. Final call on the comp for $10. Nobody bid on AC/DC. That's a $20 buy now on AC/DC. We have Yazoo. Yazoo is now $18.50. That's on the red labels. Yazoo, $18.50 on that. Jumpin' Johnny Sansone and the Blues Party. That's sealed, $19.90 US, $7.50. Mr. Jesse James, It Takes One to Know One. That's at $88 US. That's sealed for $5. And Slim Gaillard Cement Mixer, $84 US. That is $7.50. Jetstream on the Percy, which was Percy Mayfield. Yep, that's sold to Jetstream, sealed for $10. We have Rhythm, Soul, and Grooves, Bobby King and Terry Evans. That is sealed for $12.50. And we have Lucky Peterson Triple Play. That's sealed for $12.50. The Beautiful Music for Beautiful People compilation is sold to Craig Ruth. Let's put that away for $10. Thank you, Craig. That is sold to you for $10. Mike Vandergits on Yazoo. Mike Vandergits on Yazoo, which was this comp right here, Jackson Blues 28 to 38. That's EX 1850. So this is actually how we finished last night. We were going through this crate. I've got my phone here, which is going to be my all-time best thing that I'm going to need all night. You know why? Because we're going to be scanning some stuff, and some stuff I'm just going to go ahead and price on the fly, but a lot of miscellaneous stuff tonight, typically, that I wouldn't be showing between probably 5 and 10 o'clock, but that's what's on the agenda. And we're going to be going through lots of Buy It Now Best Offers. Lots of Buy It Now Best Offers. And I got some autographed CDs over here. Got a few autographed CDs that I've never shown before. But yep, that's what we're going to be doing, okay? All right, first thing we have is Ryan Anderson. We sold Yazoo. Ryan Anderson on Dr. Feelgood. Nope, UPS does not deliver on New Year's Day. I was hoping they would, but they didn't. Mr. Feelgood, Dr. Feelgood. Where was that one at? That was right back here. Dr. Feelgood, yep. Sell that to Ryan Anderson. That sold to Ryan for $10. Mike Vandergits on Slim. Slim. That's sold to Mike Vandergits. And we have next John Miller on Lucky. That's sold to John Miller. So this is actually how we ended the sale last night with vinyl before we officially go into CDs. This is some leftover half-off blues records. I'm going to go ahead and try to go through those one more time, all right? And we had first Zenit Live. If you need a price, let me know. We had I Asked for Water. She Gave Me Gasoline. Blues in Trouble. No Minor Keys. Chuck Hall and the Brick Wall. Jimmy Rush and 5 Feet of Soul. The Hatchet Men. If you need any prices, let me know, because I'm about to go ahead and go through some other stuff. Jimmy Witherspoon. Also Lonesome Sundown. Been Gone Too Long. Hip Link Chain. This is the Rizard's Kabia Sabinski record. Also Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and the Rip It Ups. Elvin Bishop, Tinsley Ellis, The Finest of Folk Bluesmen, Jumpin' Johnny Sansone, Mr. Jesse James, and Rhythm, Blues, Soul, and Grooves, Bobby King and Terry Evans. Those are all officially available. So no, they didn't deliver anything yesterday. They was actually, at first I thought they were going to during the sale, but actually they didn't. And then New Year's Day, so man, there should be a ton of new vinyl tomorrow. And then again on Thursday, there should be. I have ordered all the restocks and then lots of more extras. So yeah, should be a lot, like should be another 5, 8, 10 crate day, both for Thursday and Friday tomorrow, just with new vinyl. Here's our next auction. This is a 1971 pressing of what? The Beatles Revolver. Yes, this is a 71 Jacksonville press. Revolver originally came out in 66. It does have a capital inner sleeve. It's on the Apple label. This is around a VG Plus record. That's about a VG Plus record. There is Revolver. Nice jacket on that. That's going to go up for a $20 start. That's going to go up for a $20 start. John Peterson on Lucky. We've already did that. And the price on the Elvin Bishop. Elvin Bishop is sealed, $12.50. $12.50. Mostly blues tonight. It shouldn't be. But what I do is I'm going to be clearing out these bins over here where I left off last night. And I never know what's going to be in them. But it shouldn't be, because I think we hit like 5 pockets of them last night. By the way, this is a no bid still. AC/DC is $20. That is still available for a no bid, okay? Bill Stewart sold on Elvin Bishop for $12.50. I'm going to go get an empty crate and flip it over here on the back. And man, yeah, I got some cool stuff here. I think this is a whole tub of metal CDs and metal DVDs. Looks like a whole tub of metal CDs and metal DVDs. I'm going to be trying to scan some of them right quick and figure out what they are. If I can, I'll just go ahead and price them. Should be lots of cool miscellaneous stuff tonight. We have sold so much new vinyl again. I have ran out of crates. Y'all remember all this was filled up? All of our new inventory is now left in 3 crates again. That's it. That's how much we've sold. Mike Torres gets AC/DC for $20. That is sold. The Beatles now has a high bid of $25 with Mike Torres. Kelly W is out. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, which is going to be Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is a 1984 Netherlands. This is an OG with the original sleeve, EX edition. Rush is going up for a $25 start. $25 start. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. That's going up for a $25 start. That is now available, okay? That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. That's who I am. And that's what we're doing. The other night I went through a bunch of these, and I think we sold pretty much every single one of them. This is Black Sabbath. This is The Last Supper. Black Sabbath, The Last Supper DVD. That's $9.99. That's $9.99. Armageddon Over Whackin' Live 2004. Various artists, Armageddon Over Whackin'. That is $9.99. And we have Arion here. Arion's a Blu-ray, and Arion is going to be, this one's $19.99. Arion is $19.99. The Theater Equation. Those are available $19.99, $9.99, and $9.99. Black Sabbath, Last Supper, Armageddon Over Whackin', and Arion. Those are all $19.99. All right. First thing I'm going to do is step over here and go ahead and fill up this first bin of stuff we're going to be doing Buy It Now, Best Offer. Last night, I think that's why all these crates over here are empty. I think we went through a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bins. Emptied them out. Now, we didn't sell everything. However, there was so much. I went so late last night, I left. Didn't get back here till about, well, not too long ago, actually. And all the bins were left empty today for the store. There's still a lot of records. If somebody would have came to the store today, still would have been a lot of record bins to flip through. However, there was a ton of probably, my mom was like, what happened? Why is all these record bins empty? And I was like, well, that's what's probably going to start happening when I'm going through records 6 nights and now 7 nights a week with Paul for 8 hours, 9 hours a night. We're going to need a lot more stuff priced, which is what we're working on right now. They are actually, if you hear some power tools, making a lot of racket in the back, just ignore those. They're actually installing some doors right now. We're about to close off the back part of our store in kind of a permanent setting so we can have a whole operation center. We're about to double basically our operation center space in the back by 2 or 3, adding all kinds of space. And that way, we're not working up here every day where, pretty much our showroom is. So we're pretty much going to have a dedicated area up here called our showroom, our sales floor, and then we're closing off another 50% of the back part of the store. And that is where we're going to operate from doing all these live sales, okay? You're also going to probably be hearing me mark some of these DVDs. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So they're going to go ahead and get marked. And then when we go back through all this stuff a little bit again later, I'll already have a lot of them marked, okay? I'm going to tell Tanner, I was like, well, we'll do kind of an unconventional sale. You know what we'll do? We'll mark stuff live like I typically do, maybe even later. Go through some of these crates, Buy It Now, Best Offer, because there's so much over here. I bet there's 300 concert DVDs over here. All right, so right now we got the Beatles at 53. Happy New Year, everybody. Does Rush have a bid yet? Rush does not have a bid yet, and this is a 1984 Netherlands OG looking for a $25 start. Looks like the Beatles is at $53 with Mike Torres, going once, going twice. 53 on that, going once, going twice. Patty, if you have records to sell, you can go into our website and fill out a form. The link is under the description, and you can let us know what you have for sale, okay? Now, here we go. Let's go ahead and go through some LPs. Buy It Now, Best Offer. Welcome, everybody. This is The Doors Full Circle. This is EX Edition $21.99. EX Edition $21.99. This is The Doors Full Circle. Also, we have NRBQ Wild Weekend. So these are probably only been gone through one time. Now we're going to go through them a second time. You can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. That's why we call them Buy It Now or Best Offer. NRBQ Wild Weekend. This has the hype sticker on it. That's $19.99. And we have a Schlong One Eye Expected. This is for, One Eye Open, $14.99. That's on clear vinyl. And auctioning will be in that room being upgraded. We will be selling in the back part of the store. Yes, sealed Ringo Starr. That is $29.99. Season of Glass, Yoko Ono, that's $19.99, Yoko Ono, and we have The Story of the Who, that's actually a 79 Japanese pressing, 2 LP compilation, $79.99. The Doors has an offer, first record of the bid with Blade Singletary for $17, sell out the Blade for $17, Beatles Revolver is sold to Mike Torres for $53. Mike, thank you, that's sold to you. Final call to get a bid in on Rush at $25. And next thing we have is Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. Genesis is $29.99. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. That is a gatefold Atco pressing, $29.99. Ahmad Jamal, Emerald City Nights, live at the Penthouse, 66 to 68. A 2023 record store day, individually numbered, 971 of 3,000 copies. That's $39.99. Jagged Edge has a high bid on Rush for $25. That's going once. Going twice, going once, going twice, going 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Final call. Let me see what else I have over here in these DVDs. Next is Craig Ruth on Genesis. That is sold to Craig Ruth. Thank you. Also, we have Getz A Go-Go. This is the Newsstand Getz Quartet featuring a stirred Gilberto, 2010 U.S. reissue, 180 gram, and these are numbered, and this one's numbered 477, and the sticker price on that is $49.99. So far, Tom Byrne, No Metal Church. I think those were the only 2 I had, and they are gone. That was it. That's all I had on those. Give me 1 second, everybody. Give me 1 second, please, before I go any further. I got to do one thing over here before I do anything else. Okay, back to where we was. This is Getz A Go-Go, and that's a 2010 US. That's $49.99. Final call on Rush, which is at $25. Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats. That is $29.99. That's in Shrink with Height. Also, we have The Sting. This is the soundtrack music by Scott Joplin, $19.99. If you're just in here, this is Buy It Now Best Offer Crate. And for those that's been saying, do you have anything else other than blues? I'm going to try my best to find some tonight. I know typically Paul and John and Laura, those are our record pricers, and we've had a blues collection. And so anytime Paul's been here, you know what he's been doing? He's been marking blues records, putting out 5 or 4 to 6 crates about every night he's here, and that's 2 or 3 times, 3 or 4 times a week, which is a total of hundreds, if not thousands, of blues records over the last couple of months. A lot of them have sold, but as of right now, there are a ton. We're going back through Buy It Now Best Offer, and I know they're all selling. They're all selling for sure. So next DVD is Lizzie Borden. This is the Murderous Metal Roadshow Live Late. That's $14.99. Okay, back to the band. We have Return to Eden. This is music conducted by Brian May, $19.99. Return to Eden, that is $19.99. Art Garfunkel Watermark. Art Garfunkel is $9.99. That is a white label promo. How much is Nathaniel Ratliff? That is $29.99. Nathaniel Ratliff. Also, The Sandpiper. That's a soundtrack. Elizabeth Taylor, Richard Burton, of course, starred in that film. The music, Johnny Mandel. That's on Mercury Records, $19.99 on that. The Best of Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Rhinestone Cowboy, Wichita Lineman, Galveston. That is The Best of Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Also over here, we have a Final Call on Rush, and now I'm selling it for $25 to Jagged Edge. Jagged Edge, thank you. That is so to you. Let me go ahead and grab another LP back here, and that is going to be Led Zeppelin. Of course, Led Zeppelin. And this is a 1982 US. This is an Allied pressing. This has the company inner sleeve. It's a solid VG Plus, pretty much an EX copy. We'll go ahead and say an EX copy. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Led Zeppelin, and this is a 1982 US, and that is going up for a $35 start. That is Led Zeppelin. It's in a MoFi inner sleeve. We've cleaned it and it's really nice. There's the inner sleeve and there is Led Zeppelin. And that's going up for a $35 start. Everything in here, by the way, is buy now or best offer. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. This is in VG condition, $11.99. Bob Dylan is VG, $11.99. And Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. No condition notes on the Thompson Twins. That is $24.99. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Buck Owens, Close Up. This is $19.99. It's a top loader. It's a 2LP kind of gatefold edition. $19.99 on that. I felt like there was another question that I didn't answer, but I guess I got everything so far. Don McLean Believers. That is $9.99. Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida. That's in shrink. The vinyl is very nice. It's a little bit later label, but very nice copy of Iron Butterfly there. Pinheads, Rock and Roll Live. Pinheads is an 85 Sweden press. That's punk. It's on clear vinyl, $34.99. Maybe it's on the Schlong record. Yeah, maybe somebody asked if it was 1 or 2 LP. It was a single LP. I knew I missed something. I don't see the comment even still, but yeah, that's a single LP, $14.99 for whoever asked that. Also, we have the Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager. The Moody Blues is $14.99. Jethro Tull, this is War Child. This is Bungle in the Jungle, $19.99. Final call to get a bid on Led Zeppelin, $35 start. Next auction is going to be Alice Cooper Killer. Alice Cooper is a 1971 OG. It's in VG condition, and we're going to put this up for a $15 start. This is a 71 US. It's in VG condition, and it's about a VG cover. Killer's a $15 start. Next is Devastating, Some Kind of Earthquake. That's a 1989 UK. That's a rockabilly record, $14.99 on that. The Moody Blues #1, Go Now. The Moody Blues is $19.99. All right, our first 45 auction of the night is, I feel like we sold about 3 of these last night. This is NoFX, Liza and Louise. It's on Fat Records, and this one is a little bit different. It has like something here on the cover, and it's numbered to 99. It's on clear vinyl. NoFX is a $10 start. $10 start on that. Also, we have another Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. This is a 76 Canadian press, VG condition, $9.99. Iron Butterfly was in shrink wrap, and that was $19.99. Iron Butterfly. So it's not barcoded, but that label there, I think, is indicative of the late 70s on that one. $19.99. Elton John, Rock of the Westies. Elton John is $19.99. Elton John is $19.99. Move some stuff around over here so I can go ahead and put a sticker on that. I'm going to go ahead and keep stacking these back here in the back just in case somebody sees them, and we can go through those when we need to. Also, this is Seals & Croft, The Longest Road. Seals & Croft is $9.99. NoFX has a bid for $10. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. Pat Benatar is in VG condition. This is $9.99. And we have Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. EX condition, $34.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. The Best of the Grateful Dead, that's actually sealed. It does have a ding corner, but that is $44.99. The Best of the Grateful Dead. Tony Wade wants Iron Butterfly. Thank you, Tony Wade. That is sealed and sold to you. Appreciate it. Nobody bid on Led Zeppelin 1. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now for $35. It was a 70, what did I say on that one? I believe I said a 75 or 77. That's typically what they are. Those earlier, the 69, of course, and the early one's a little bit tougher to get. That's a buy it now for $35. Warrant, Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich. Warrant is sealed for $39.99. And this is Power Mad, Absolute Power. That is sealed, Power Mad, $38.99. We have Craig Rutherford on The Best of the Grateful Dead. That's sold. Final call on NoFX. This has one bid. It's Liza and Louise. It's colored vinyl. It's numbered to 99. It just has one bid for $10 to Jim B, and we're about to sell it. The Golden Earring, The Naked Truth. The Golden Earring is sealed, $44.99. Limited, numbered, gold vinyl. That's $44.99. And we have Jeff Lorber. This is called Step by Step. It's in shrink with hype, VG plus $9.99. And Ocean, Country Joe McDonald, Paradise of an Ocean View, EX edition, $17.99 for Country Joe McDonald. Nobody also bid on Alice Cooper. That's a green label, 1971 US. That can be buy it now for $15. We have Mountain, Flowers of Evil. Mountain's in VG plus condition, $14.99. Mountain, Flowers of Evil, VG plus $14.99. Stuck 73, said warrant for $33. Sell that to him for $33. Sold to Stuck 73. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. James Taylor's VG plus $17.99. And we have Edgar Winter's White Trash, VG condition, $9.99. Jim B, you get NoFX for $10. Thank you. That's sold to you, Jim B. Probably one of the first great pickups of the many more punk records we have for tonight. And next is Neil Young, Return to Greendale box set, 2 LP, CD, Blu-ray, and this is numbered, and it's $49.99. That was a great first crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Fantastic first crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Our next item is actually going to be a signed CD. This is signed by John Mayall. Rest in peace. I think he passed away earlier this year, or I should say last year now. This is JSA authenticated. Y'all have seen us sell like 3,000 of his records probably in the last year. This is signed, JSA authenticated. Signed John Mayall is going up for a $45 star. That is signed. Neil Young's $49.99. We have Bob Riger on Thompson Twins for $15. And let's go ahead and go back a few. Bob Riger, that is sold to you for $15. Thank you. Marsha Collins says Pat Benatar 7. Sell that to Marsha Collins for $7. That's sold to Marsha Collins for $7. Okay. Let's see what else we have over here. How about the Kissology DVD? I know this is usually a pretty good set. Kissology Volume 1. Let me take a quick look at this right quick before I put up an LP up for auction. Yeah, this is going up for a $10 start. This is Kissology. That is the Ultimate Kiss Collection, 74 to 77 live, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. Let's put that up. Kissology. I'm going to put that there so I can put up some other LPs. And let's run through this bin one more time. I'm just going to read prices or titles perhaps and then condition. That's what we're going to be doing. Hope everybody's had a great New Year's Day to start off the new year. A great New Year's Day to start off the new year. And we're going to be doing, we're going to have a lot of stuff to go through. I've got all of a sudden 10 or 30,000 CDs and discs piled up behind me all of a sudden. Let me take a drink of blue juice right quick. And now the next auction is going to be the very best of the Beatles Rarest number 5. This is a bootleg. It's a 1975 US. This is sourced live from Japan, 1966. Live Hollywood Bowl, 1964. Twickenham Jam, 69. Let It Be. So a lot of different stuff. Help Outtakes is on here. The German version of She Loves You, Schlick Dick. That's VG Plus, and that's going up for a $25 start. That's a vintage Beatles bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. VG Plus 25. Kiss has a bid for 10. John Mayall is a $45 start. Final call on those. Another quick run through. If you haven't already, please do me a quick favor. I need you to hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube, a little bit of liking everywhere, okay? That would make me so happy. You have no idea. What country is this from? Honduras, Australia, or Austria? Got a bizarre DVD here. Looks like Austria. Either way, I don't think it's too cheap, okay? Doing a couple things over here to the side right quick. Kiss has a bid. Somebody said bonus disc. Kiss, does it have a bonus disc? How would I know? Is there a sticker? Is there is there some sort of key or clue to know if there's a bonus disc? To my knowledge, I don't think so. High bid's 10. Tom Crenson on the Beatles. Next, one quick run through for these, okay? Because there's some pretty good titles in here. And don't hesitate to make offers. Has everybody hit the like button? That helps us out more than you could realize. NRBQ, Wild Weekend, $19.99. Very quick, very quick. We have Ringo, sealed for $29.99. Ringo Starr, Season of Glass, Yoko Ono, $19.99. The Story of the Who, a great compilation. It's Japanese. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. The Beatles has bids for $25, $26, $26. We have Ahmad Jamal. That was $39.99. That was Record Store Day, number 2 LP, Emerald City Nights. Also, we have Gets a Go-Go. That was numbered. Verve, $49.99. 2 LP Gatefold. Kiss is the final call for 10. No bid on John Mayall. Beatles is still getting bids. The Sting was $19.99. Also, Return to Eden. That was a soundtrack. Brian May, $19.99. Art Garfunkel Watermark is $9.99. Nathaniel Ratliff is $29.99. Kiss has a new bid for $12. The Sandpiper soundtrack was $19.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $30. The Best of Glenn Campbell's $9.99. Come in separate in the inner sleeve to the left. Look inside. Bonus disc. There's a book. There's no disc down in there. There's no disc over in here. This has 2 discs and a book. This has 2 disc book and a. This has 2 discs, a book, and a slipcase. That is all that's included with this Kissology, the Ultimate Kiss Collection. Now, at one time, we had like a Best Buy exclusive that I think had like a bonus disc. NR, that's Nathaniel Ratliff. Sell that to Amanda Bennett for $25. Also, we have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, a VG copy, VG cover. How Does It Feel? Like a Rolling Stone, VG 11.99. Return to Eden. Return to Eden is sold to Richard Ziner for $15. Thank you. Also, we have Close Up Buck Owens, which is a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Don McLean Believers is a $9.99 buy it now. And Pinheads Rock and Roll Live, $34.99. $34.99. John Mayall's a buy it now, no bid. This is a signed autographed CD. John Mayall, Return to the 80s. And that's going up for a $45 buy it now. John Mayall, Archive to the 80s. Excuse me. That's a signed JSA CD or signed autographed John Mayall CD. JSA authenticated, $45. Schlong, One Eye Open, that's $14.99. The Beatles is a final call. Robert has it for $34. Kiss is at $15. Everybody else is out. Mike Torres has it. The Moody Blues is $14.99. Jethro Tull was $19.99. We have Devastating. That was a rockabilly album, $14.99. Another Moody Blues, early Moody Blues, Go Now. That is $19.99. That's more when they was like a British pop group rather than prog rock. Another Dylan's Greatest Hits. That's VG $9.99. We have Elton John, Rock of the West. He's $19.99. Sills and Croft is $9.99. We have Leonard Skinner, and this is called Nothing Fancy, EX edition. $34.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancies. Power Mad is sealed for $38.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $35. We have Golden Earring, that was sealed for $44.99. Jeff Lorber, VG Plus $9.99. Country Joe McDonald, EX $17.99. Mountain was VG Plus $14.99. James Taylor was VG Plus $17.99. This is VG $9.99. Edgar Winter's White Trash. And we have Return to Greendale, Neil Young and Crazy Horse. That's $49.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. This is EX $34.99. Tony, I'll do that for $30. If you don't want it for $30, looks like Amanda Bennett will take it for $30. Michael snared on Elton John for $10. Michael, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $10. Thank you. Kiss is, did the other bidder sit out? Who was the other bidder? The other bidder was Stuck. Stuck, let me know if you want in. The bid is currently stuck with $15, and I'm about to sell it. And we have Jeff Malwitz at $35 on Golden Earring. That is sold to Jeff Malwitz for $35. Thank you. That's sold to you. Let's grab another $45 right quick, and the next one's going to be Guttermouth. And this is called Frisco 100 Mile. Let's see what we have here. Guttermouth. Yep, let's put this up for a $10 start. Guttermouth is going up for a $10 start. Beatles, Golden Earring. And we're just waiting for Tony's word on Leonard Skinner. Looks like we need another LP auction. And I'm over here scanning some DVDs. Let me see what this next one is. And I'm going to try to get a few together and then show them all at the same time. I have a feeling most of them are going to be around the same price, but who knows? That one obviously isn't. Whoa. Yeah, I knew every once in a while there'd be one that's really expensive. Maybe not that one. We'll just set that right there in the $10 pile. And let's see what we have here. This is a little late for Christmas, but I know y'all have a big following for these people. I'll make that one the same price. Okay, so here we go. Where were we? We have Leonard Skinner out. All right, so we have this. This is sold for $30 to Amanda Bennett. Amanda, thank you. That's sold to you. NFX, no FX, that already sold. Yep, it just got one bid for $10. Just one bid for $10. GM, John Howard. GM. Let me find that right quick. GM, $10. What happened to that? GM. Don McLean, Buck Owens. Who was GM? Glenn Campbell? Nope, that's GC. What was the James Taylor? Ma Jamal, the Who? Who's GM? There's another GM. Oh, they're bidding on Guttermouth. Duh. They're bidding on Guttermouth. All right, Stuck's out, so this is sold. That's sold for $15, and that was Mike Torres. You get the Kiss for $15. They're bidding on Guttermouth. Are we done on the Beatles? The last bid on the Beatles was Thomas Hujar for $35. Robert Warner, back to you. Robert's out. Thomas, that's you for $35. I thought y'all were making an offer on something. Does anybody else want to make an offer on anything? Just let me know, okay? This is our soul pile right over here. Yeah, that first No FX single is sold. All right, the next auction, we're about to sell that Beatles, so let me go ahead and put something else up. And it looks like Bob Dylan, Sidetracks. This looks very interesting. This is a 3LP, 200 gram, and this is a 2013 U.S. Limited Edition Record Store Day, numbered 4540 of 10,000, 3LP, 200 grams sealed, and we're going to put this up for a $50 start. Bob Dylan, Sidetracks, Record Store Day, 3LP, 30 songs, originally released on Greatest Hits and Rarities Collection. That is going up for a $30 start. How much is Ahmad Jamal? Ahmad Jamal is $39.99. That's a 2023 Record Store Day, individually numbered 971 of 3,000, $39.99. All right, Guttermouth has a high bid of $12, and that's with Kelly W. Kelly W. John Howard, you're out. We're about to sell the Beatles, and I've got plenty more to put up, okay? Here's a few more DVDs. These are all $9.99. This is Leaves, Eyes, We Came with the Northern Winds in Saga Belgilia. Robin Trower, Living Out of Time, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Ghost of Christmas Eve. Those are all $9.99. So is Black Sabbath, The Last Supper. So is Armageddon Over Whacking. And then I have one $19.99 DVD, Arion, The Theater Equation. That's actually a Blu-ray. And Lizzie Borden, The Murderous Metal Roadshow Live. Those are some DVDs. I have about 300 more concert DVDs I'm going to be working on trying to put up. I'm going to put some up for auction that look like they could be pretty dang good, including some box sets over here. Yeah, and some pretty popular artists like Dio, Holy Diver Live. That looks good. Let's put this up for a what? $5 start. Dio, Holy Diver Live. That's going up for a $5 star. Ryan Anderson wants Robin Trower. That's sold to him for a sticker on the back at $9.99. Guttermouth's getting new bids. Let me go swap out crates. I'm going to step over here and fill up another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. How many DVDs are over here? Boy, this top row probably has 100, and it looks like there's a bottom layer underneath it. Wow, that's going to be a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of them tagged, so I'm just trying to scan them right quick on Discogs. And, you know, sometimes you'll run across a concert DVD, and it'll be out of print, and it'll be selling for like $94 or something crazy. And every once in a while, you'll find one that's not selling at all. So we're going to go through a lot of those. Let me crate up some more records over here. Got some more stuff to go through. Buy It Now Best Offer. Going to be going through a lot of records tonight. At some point, we'll probably, I can add a few more in here. Probably at some point, I'm going to be like, well, let's just pause all together and just look this stuff up live. Typically, really non-traditional show tonight, which could be interesting. Like I said earlier, typically there's as many as 3 people here helping me price stuff. Today we had 0. This time of the year is a little weird. We have some odd shows because of the holiday. And typically I would just go through stuff on sale, but that's what I did last night for 9 hours. That's what I did last night for 9 hours. We did nothing but on sale new vinyl. That's why some of these crates are flipped upside down. That's why our racks are empty, and that's why half of our records over there. We went through pretty much discount records for 9 hours here in the store. I was like, well, I could do that again, but how about we just go through some miscellaneous and some stuff like that tonight? I think it'll be pretty fun, okay? And we sold that. Guttermouth is at $15. Dio has bids for $5 and $5. The Bob Dylan has one bid for $50. And the Beatles is sold to, who had this? Thomas Sujar. Thomas Sujar, that's sold to you for $35. Thomas, that's sold to you for $35. Thank you. Dio has a new bid for Ryan Anderson for $7, okay? Let's put up another auction, and guess what? It's the Beatles. This is Yellow Submarine. This one looks interesting. The Beatles is a 1969 U.S. original. This is, let me take a look at it. This is a 69 U.S. OG Santa Maria, around a VG copy, but it's clean, and it's going up for a $20 start. VG Yellow Submarine. Let's put that up for a $20 start. The Beatles Yellow Submarine. That's going up for a $20 start, okay? Let's go ahead and go through more records. Buy It Now Best Offer. Next is Les Baxter's original soundtrack to The Master of the World. That's $19.99. Also, the Leaves' Eyes DVD is sold. I forgot to pull that for Alex Kane. Let me find that. Leaves' Eyes. That's sold Alex Kane for $9.99. Sticker on back. Make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. Yeah, that's sold Alex. Alex, thank you. That is sold to you. Got that for you. So that's a really cool cover. That's Jules Verne's Master of the World, $19.99. And we have Melanie, Phonogenic, not just another pretty face. Melanie's $9.99. The high bid on the Dio DVD is $10 with Dustin Whitaker. Dio Holy Diver Live. That's with Dustin Whitaker at $10. The Beatles has an open bid for $20. And the Guttermouth is at $16 with John Howard. Kelly W., you're out. Guttermouth has a high bid of $16. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. A quadraphonic pressing of MFSB, Love is the Message. That is $19.99. And Seals and Croft Collection, a K-Tel comp. That is $9.99. John Sebastian, Welcome Back, as in the Welcome Back Cotter theme. John Sebastian is $9.99. And the Pointer Sisters, this is called Retrospect. The Pointer Sisters is $12.99. The Arion DVD is still available. Yes, the Arion DVD is still available. It is. Yep, Blu-ray $19.99. Buck Owens, 16 big hits. Buck Owens is $9.99. We have Johnny Paycheck Encore. Johnny Paycheck's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And back with more, Bill Doggett. This is $24.99. Back with more, Bill Doggett, $24.99. Dean Martin on the sunny side. Dean Martin's a 2LP, that's $19.99. DO DVD 11, 11, 12, now another 12. Kelly let me know in Guttermouth. Kelly's back in at 18. Let's go ahead and sell the Bob Dylan to Craig. Thank you, Craig, for $50. He bought a record last night that I sent to him for free. He always does great help. Thank you, Craig. That's OD for $50. I think he's got 3 records now. Craig's building a shipment this week. Thank you, Craig, as always. Starting his ear off right with new music. I didn't say year. I said his ear. I'm going to take a drink of Blue Yeti right quick. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. All right. A buy it now or best offer crate. Let's see what else we have here. I'll be jumping around, maybe little breaks in between the action every now and then, but don't go anywhere because you'll miss something. Let's see what we have here. What is this one? Okay, and then what is this one? All right, yep, I figured this one might be a little bit good. This is Yngwie Johann Malmsteen, Concerto for Guitar E and Orchestra in E-flat minor with a new Japan Philharmonic, or far on the Philharmonic, yeah. Yngwie is $14.99. Yngwie Malmsteen. I did change my price gun. Oh my gosh, I'm marking this stuff. You know what I'm doing? I'm marking it December. I'm marking it from last night. Let's turn it over December 1st. New tags on these. I think most of it's going to sell anyway. It won't matter, but at least we'll have new stickers on them. So yeah, Yngwie is $14.99. Okay. There we go. All right, back to the bin. Where did we leave off? Let's see here. We have back up the top. Dio got a bid for 15. Beatles 21. The high bid on the Guttermouth, it was 18 with Kelly W. 18 on Kelly W for Guttermouth. Next is Cody Wright, said 10 on Johnny Paycheck. Sell that to Cody Wright for $10. Thank you, Cody. That's so to you. MFSB, sell that to David Johnson for $10. Thank you, David. That's so to you. Beatles has a new bid for 22. I thought I saw something for Dean Martin. Am I crazy? Yeah, Jetstream off for 12 for Dean Martin. Is that the only one in there? Yeah, sell that to Jetstream for $12. And now Dio has a new bid for 16. Who else is bidding on Guttermouth? John's out, so that's a final call. And the new bid on the Beatles is 22. Back to the bin. George Benson, White Rabbit with Herbie Hancock, Ron Carter, Earl Clue. That's $19.99. $19.99. And we have Glenn Campbell Reunion. That is $9.99. Glenn Campbell, $9.99. And Bill Doggett, 14 hits. Bill Doggett is $14.99. And Melanie is $9.99. So it looks like Guttermouth's an $18 final call. The Dio DVD is now at $17. And the Beatles record is with Paul Nordstrom for $22. And I believe that's the high bid. And if it's not, be sure to let me know and we'll fix something. Next record is Kiss Alive 2. We're going up right now with Kiss Alive 2. And Kiss Alive 2 is a 1977 USOG Terre Haute press. It has a book. It has the inner sleeves. It has the tattoo and the Kiss Army insert. Wow. This is a pretty nice record for Kiss Alive 2. We're going to call it VG Plus. We're going to call it VG Plus on the vinyl to be conservative. Hey, look, there's the tattoos. There's the tattoos. There is the merch insert. Very cool. There's the merch insert. We have the Evolution of Kiss book. We have one inner sleeve. We have two inner sleeve. And we have a gatefold. Hey, there's more in here. Wait a minute. These may not go in there. Well, there's an extra merch. That one will be in there. And there's more tattoos. What should we do? Leave the extra tattoos or sell those later? How about we just sell what's with it and I'll put those up for $1 star. Somebody might want to buy the tattoos and merch insert for their copy here in just a second. There's extras, but we'll sell those later. That's going up for a $30 start. $30 start for Kiss Alive. What is the Beatles? The Beatles is an OG 69 pressing. The vinyl's in VG condition. Vinyl's in VG condition. The Beatles is at 22, now 24. And the Dio DVD is at 17 with Patty. Everybody else is out, going once, going twice. Dave Loggins, Apprentice in a Musical Workshop. Dave Loggins is $14.99. That's on this orange Epic label, $14.99. Next is Rufus. This is Rufus featuring Shaka Khan, $9.99. The Kiss tattoos are currently not up for bid, just the Kiss Alive 2 as of right now, which Brian D. Leon's already bid $55 on. Getz, the Master, that's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. New bid on the Dio DVD for $19. Bird and Diaz, this is $34.99. The Genius of Charlie Parker, number 4, that's $34.99. And we have Wes Montgomery, Eulogy. Wes Montgomery has a DJ promo sticker on the back. That's on this yellow Verve label, and that's $19.99. Also, we have the Seven Voyage of Sinbad, original soundtrack from Bernard Herrmann. Seven Voyage of Sinbad, $39.99. Gets Amanda Bennett, $15. I'm assuming on that one right there. Sell that to Amanda for $15. Patty, you're back on that. Kelly, I can officially sell you the Guttermouth DVD. Kelly, this is sold to you, and you've had that for a while for $18. Actually, 6 minutes. Let's go ahead and sell that to Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Whoa, what do you have in here? Tanner brought me all kinds of stuff. Oh, boy. Yep, I think y'all are going to like some of these. He brought me all kinds of stuff up here. More additional stuff here. Let's see what we have here. This is a split record. This is the Descendants and Circle Jerks. This is the Descendants and Circle Jerks. It's a split record on red vinyl, and we're going to put that up for a $10 start. That's our next record. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? Also, we have the Essential Charlie Parker. That's a 2LP, $26.99. Final Call on Kiss for $55, and I'm assuming we're done on the Beatles. Patrick Fu had it for $24. The other bidder was Paul Nordstrom. Have not heard back from Paul. We're about to sell it. And we have next, what do we have here? Fats Domino. This is $24.99. This is Fats Domino. Fats Domino is $24.99. This is called This is Fats Domino, $24.99. That's on the Imperial label. Very nice, very clean, $24.99 on that. This is Fats Domino and Humble Pie Smoking. Humble Pie is $19.99. Robert W.'s on the Descendants, and everything in here is buy it now or best offer, so don't hesitate. Selling records, new is day, starting the year off right. Another bid on that for 10. We have the JDC Mixer number 9. That's an Italio Disco compilation, $9.99. Thank you as always, Mark, for tuning in. Greatly appreciated. Dio DVD, that is sold to Tony McDaniel for $19. Thank you, Tony. That's sold to you. The Descendants has a new bid for $12. I have not heard back from anybody on Kiss, so let's go ahead and sell that to Brian D. Leon for $55. Nice pickup there. He went ahead and pushed in a lot of chips and said, I'm in at $55. Does anybody want to call or raise? And everybody said fold. And that's sold to Brian for $55. And now the Beatles is sold. I didn't hear back from Paul Nordstrom. Patrick Fu has had this now for 4.5 minutes, the high bid, so it's time to sell. I usually think 4.5, 5, 6 minutes. That's plenty of time for somebody, I think, to say in or out or bid, even if they have a terrible lag. So that's sold for $24. All of a sudden, lots of bids on here. A lot of these 45s, I don't have the details on. I'm just going to show you what it is, show you the color. But last night, we sold like 100 of these, and I didn't really have the details. I'm just going to show you what it is in the color and tell you what the starting bid is. Now, let's sell some Kiss tattoos. Let's sell some tattoos and a merch insert. Tattoos and a merch insert. So we got a merch insert for Kiss Alive and then the tattoos. And we're going to put those up for a $1 start. Now they're up for bid. Paul, we lost you. We've already sold the Beatles. It's sold for $24. I lost you there for a while. I had to go ahead and sell it. Here's our next auction. This is a 2002 200 gram. This has got to be some sort of audiophile. Which label is this? Muddy Waters Folk Singer, 2001. Oh, it's Classic Records. Of course, Classic Records. 2001, Muddy Waters. This is the Classic Records, 2002, 200 gram. EX condition. We're going to put that up for a $45 start. Right now, the Descendants is at 13. Jason Kitten's out. That's with Robert W. Also, we have Gregory Isaacs and Dennis Brown, no contest. 89 Downsall, that's $24.99. The Kiss tattoos and merch insert. And by the way, like right up here, this is a little crinkled. There's just a little bit of a fold right there, if y'all can see that up there on the tattoos. But they are there. That would make your Kiss Alive 2 complete. Next, the Jan and Dean Golden Hits. That's $9.99. And Poco is $9.99. Poco self-titled. Next auction is going up right now because we don't have an LP in the back, and that is the Rolling Stones, a 1972 U.S. specialty, OG, with the original on sleeve and all 12 postcards. Wow. So in 1972, this is the OG pressing for the Rolling Stones. This is Exile on Main Street. It's a 2LP. It does have the original on sleeves with all 12 of the postcard inserts that came with it. That's going up for a $25 start. Muddy Waters has bids for $45, $45, $50, now $52. The high bid on the tattoos are $10 with Thomas Bonhart. Nobody bid on the Descendants, so we're going to go ahead and sell that to Robert W. for $13. Robert W. The Descendants is sold to you for $13. Thank you. That's gone. Let's see what else we have over here in the DVD. This looks like this could be really good, actually, because I know anytime we have the vinyl, everybody kind of goes cross-eyed and starts screaming at me. anytime that this comes up for auction. If I post this in the hot picture, everybody goes cross-eyed and starts screaming at me and demanding that I sell it immediately. And this is what I'm talking about. This is a decline. Ooh, these aren't really cheap. This is, wow. Let me check it over here on another source because these are, I've had a feeling this would be pricey. I never knew they made anything. This is the decline of Western civilization. And I've never seen this before. Let me see if I can get a more reasonable recent comp, sales comp to go along with this. So yeah, let's put this up for a $25 start. This is the Decline of Western Civilization collection. So you get the Decline of Western Civilization, part 1, 2, and 3, and then a bonus disc and a slipcase. That's a 4 disc with booklet, Decline of Western Civilization, DVD, Blu-ray box set, $25 start. All right, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. Margaret Gerhold on 15 on Humble Pie Smoking. Let's go ahead and pull that from Margaret. That was right in here, Margaret Gerhold. That is sold to you. Thank you. That's sold to Margaret. Appreciate that. Also, we have Wes Montgomery bumping. Wes Montgomery is $19.99. Wes Montgomery bumping. Indian street music, The Balls of Bengal. That is sealed for $19.99. And we have the Beatles, Something New, EX Condition, $24.99. Does have some cover damage, green label, $24.99, a '69 Los Angeles reissue on that one. Did anybody else bid on the tattoos? Tats out. There was a new bid. Thomas, you have them for 10, it looks like, unless somebody else outbid you. You said out. You have the high bid. No, Jimmy bid 12. Jimmy LaCroix has them for 12. Jimmy LaCroix has them for 12. Travis Wade said the mixer for $6. Sell that to Travis Wade for $6. The Decline box is at $27. Muddy Water, $65. And then Ryan on Indian for $10. What would that be? $19.99. That is a pretty strange record. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $10, Ryan. My offer acceptance is based on one or two things. How well I think the title is, what your offer is, how long we've had it, and how good of a mood I'm in. If I'm in a good mood and it's a weird title and we've had it for a long time, I'm probably going to take a lower offer. If I'm in a bad mood and it's a great record and you've made a bad offer, I'm probably not even going to counter. But y'all know me. Have y'all ever seen me in a bad mood? Be honest. Have y'all ever seen me in a bad mood? No, I'm not in a bad mood. I don't get in bad moods. I don't think... Somebody just told me the other day, Chad, I've never seen you in a bad mood. I was like, I don't get in bad moods. I have no bad moods. I've never known myself to be in a bad mood. Kelly gets the Beatles. That's so to Kelly. Thank you. The Stones has a new bid for 28. Stones is at 30. The Poco is called Poco. This is Poco by Poco, $9.99. And it's definitely some sort of foreign copy. It's pressed in Germany. It's a Holland. It's $9.99. Back up to the top, we have Bob Seger, Night Moves, $24.99. Bob Seger, $24.99. Bob Seger, $24.99. And we have Neil Diamond, Sweet Caroline. This is $12.99. $12.99. The tattoos, let's go ahead and sell this. And the tattoos and the merch insert is sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $12. Let's make sure we put that in a nice sleeve for him. That is sold. That is going right there. Back up to the top. And we have Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, $34.99. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, $34.99. I have got to take a drink of blue juice. All right, back up the top. All right, so we have, where did we leave off? We said Muddy Water Folk Singer, which is the classic records, 200 gram, was at 70. The Stones got a bid for 28. The Stones got a bid for 30. Brian's out on the Muddy Waters. Wes Montgomery, Christopher Dean asked the Wes Montgomery. Bumpin' is $19.99. It has like a VG or VG minus jacket. A little bit of corner wear, but it's $19.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. And then our next is Poco for $6, but Tracy asked first, and Tracy says, I'll take it. Poco is sold to Tracy McFadden, thank you. That is sold. And then the Glitter Twins. The Glitter Twins, that is Mick Jagger and Keith Richards. That's the Rolling Stones. There's a new bid for $31. Do I have kids and I'm not married? No, I don't have kids. I'm not married. That might be why I'm always in a good mood. All right, and then where are we on this box set? This is a 4-disc Blu-ray, The Decline of Western Civilization. The Decline of Western Civilization, 4-disc Blu-ray box set. And according to my records, Ryan Anderson still has it for $27. Ryan still has it for $27, okay? And now the Rolling Stones and Muddy Waters has a new bid. And we have first BS10, Bob Seger. Bob Seger would be $20, Jordan. Can't do 10 on that one. That is marked $24.99. We have Donovan, Essence to Essence. Donovan is $9.99. We have Hair, performed by original. This is by the original French cast. Hair is a promo marked record, $19.99. And we have James Walt's Gypsy Band, $19.99. And Melanie Phonogenic. We had one of those to start the band. There's another one, $9.99. Look, there's two of them. Melanie. We have Handmade, Mason Williams, $9.99. And we have Steve Wynn Band. This is a 95 Spain alternate rock, $34.99. So Muddy Waters did get a new bid for $79. That means, I think, Amanda. That means you're outbid Amanda. The Stones, which is OG. This is an OG first pressing of Exile on Main Street, complete with the postcards. 2 LP, of course. VG, though. The vinyl's VG. And now a new bid. That's always been a desirable record. An OG Exile with the postcards that came with it. That's a complete OG. It's just not a top copy. Okay, so there's that. We need another auction right here. Let's see what we can find. Let's resort back over here to this. Ooh, oh boy, this could be pretty good. This is Minor Threat, a red vinyl. This is Minor Threat, In My Eyes, red vinyl. Let's put that up for a $10 start. Let's put that up for a $10 start. So everybody's saying, if I get married and have kids, I won't be in a good mood all the time anymore. Okay, so that's some pretty good life advice. Don't get married and don't have kids, all right? I'll remember that. The decline of Western civilization. Well, I've tried every way possible, Ryan, for you to get outbid. It didn't work. That sold to Ryan for $27. What a great price on a 4 Blu-ray box set of something like that. Figured that'd go for a little bit more, but we'll continue. And Amanda Bennett has Muddy Waters for $82. Minor Threats at 12, and the Rolling Stones is at $40. We have the Mighty Caesars. That's $49.99. An 85 UK Garage. That's $49.99. And the Rhythm Hogs Hangover. The Rhythm Hogs is a 91 Finland, $12.99. All right, let's go over here and find something else to put up for auction. I see something over here called Iron Maiden Rock in Rio. That has prime auction material written all over it. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Look at that. It's even got a pop-up deal with it. Iron Maiden, and this is called Rock in Rio, 2 DVD. Let's put that up for a $10 start. Minor Threats at $15. Also, we have Elton John, Rock of the Westies, $19.99. And we have Moth the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen, $19.99. Let's take a look at Minor Threat. I'm seeing Minor Threat. It says 1981, 2020. I see 1981 and then comma 2020. That's what I'm seeing on this one. In My Eyes, Guilty of Being White, Stepping Stone, and Out of Step. That's what I'm seeing on that one. The Rolling Stones got a batch of new bids, 40 with John and now Wemyss at 41. Muddy Waters was Mark Lent. I'm back to you. Mark Lent, I'm back to you. You had it, Mark Lent, for 79. Amanda came back in at 82. That is the classic records, 200 gram. We have Shades of Ian Hunter. This is $26.99. The Shades of Ian Hunter, the Ballad of Ian Hunter and Moth the Hoople, that is $26.99. And Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That is $39.99. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? Minor Threat has a new bid for $18. Greg Kihn Band with the Naked Eye, $14.99. $14.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy after all these years. That's $19.99. Also, we have Thad Jones and Mel Lewis live at the Village Vanguard. That is $19.99. And Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You. Sonny and Cher. Cher and Sonny, $19.99. Could you imagine if they would have went with Cher and Sonny instead of Shunny and Cher? I'm going to beat my mic for 1 second. Lots of blue juice tonight. Lots. All right, I'm going to try to do a quick stretch. Final call to get a bid on the Iron Maiden DVD, Rock in Rio, 2 disc. Final call on that for a $10 start. All righty, what else do we have in here? Let's grab these two right here. We'll sell those in a lot in just a second. All right, I'm going to try another. I'm going to try another autograph next. I'm going to go ahead and put it over here on deck. So, Minor Threat. Yeah, that's true. Some of these Punk 45. I've been trying to check some of them. Tanner brought up 2 more big boxes of Punk 45s before the sale. I'm trying to scan some of them because I think some went through last night. Pretty good prices. I don't think I sold anything like $1,000 for 15 or anything like that. But we have some amazing 45s back here behind me. but I'm trying my best to check them because, yes, some of these Punk 45s can go for hundreds, if not thousands, if it's the right pressing. So I'm kind of like trying to check them, but y'all might slip through. I may lay down one here in a minute and be like, whoops, and I'll just let it fly. Hopefully I don't do that though, okay? We have Iron Maiden for $10. The high bid is, there is a bid for 10. Dustin, I missed your bid, Dustin. That was right between all the minor threats. I'll sell that to you, or you have that for $10, final call. Any Green Day? I have not looked through any of them. I'll bring them over here in a minute and flip through them. But Tanner just brought me 2 more boxes, and I honestly have never seen these before in my life. Do I own them? Yes. Have I ever looked through them? No, but I do see another Nirvana. Oh boy, I love these Nirvanas. Okay. Anybody else? I'm just going to read these titles in here. If you need a price on something, let me know. Are we done? I lost Mark Lent. Amanda, I'll go ahead and sell this to you. I lost Mark Lent. That's sold to Amanda, and that is sold to Amanda. Let me find that other bump bid, and that bump bid was $82, which was about 4 minutes ago. That's sold for $82. All right, are we done on the Rolling Stones? I still don't think some people have set out. The Rolling Stones, Reed Gregory set out. John Kaiser was at 40. Weymouth said 41. I was waiting for John Kaiser. John Kaiser has not set out. I've got to sell it very soon, though. Final call for 41. What happened on Minor Threat? Minor Threat. Daniel Rosen has it for 19. The last bidder before him was Jim B. Jim B just bid 20. Now Jim B has it for 20. Daniel Rosen, you're out. Jim B has it for 20. That is now final call. Dustin Whitaker got Iron Maiden for $10. Thank you, Dustin Whitaker. Our next auction is an autographed CD. This is John Mayall, The Turning Point, autographed by the John Mayall, signed CD, JSA authenticated. The CD, the autograph has been authenticated. That's going up for a $45 start. Minor Threat is at 20 and now 21. 20 and now 21, and he's out, so let's go ahead and sell Weymouth. The Rolling Stones, OG Exile on Main Street, that is sold, and that is sold to Weymouth for $41. Thank you, that's sold. Ben Dygert, your bid just came in late. Sorry, I've already called that one sold. Minor Threats now at 21. Here's what's left in here. First, before I show a single record, let me go ahead and add something else to the auction block, and that is going to be Frank Zappa, Chic Your Booty. Frank Zappa is a 1979 US PRC press. This is the inner, has the original inner sleeves. It's nice, EX Plus condition. Pretty much no condition notes. Frank Zappa is going up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. Iron Maiden bids late. Stones bids late. Minor Threats at 21. We have Les Baxter, Master of the World. We have Seals and Croft. We have John Sebastian. We have the Pointer Sisters. We have Buck Owens. We have Back with Bill Doggett, George Benson, Glenn Campbell, Bill Doggett, Melanie, Dave Loggins, Rufus featuring Shaka Khan, Bird and Diaz, Wes Montgomery, The Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. Also, The Essential Charlie Parker, Fats Domino, Gregory Isaacs and Dennis Brown, Jan and Dean, Neil Diamond, Leonard Skinner, Wes Montgomery. Also, we have Bob Seger, Night Moves. Somebody offered 10. I said 20. It's marked $24.99. That's still available. We have Donovan. We have Hare, James Walsh Gypsy Band, Melanie, Mason Williams, Steve Wynn Band, the Mighty Caesars, the Rhythm Hogs, Elton John, Mott the Hoople, Shades of Ian Hunter, Will the Circle Be Unbroken, Greg Ken, Paul Simon, Thad Jones, Mel Lewis, and Sonny and Cher. Price on Charlie Parker. There's this one here, Bird and Diaz, The Genius of Charlie Parker, number 4. That is $34.99. And then I think there was one just Charlie Parker, wasn't there? There's also the Leonard Skinner still in there, the airbrushed recall cover, and the Essential Charlie Parker's a 2LP, $26.99. Minor Threats at 25. Nobody bid on John Mayall. The signed John Mayall CD can be bought for a $45 buy now. I'm going to put that right over there. Zappa. Now, Tim Voldness, you put Zappa, but you actually have not put the opening bid of 20 or 25, whatever I said. So, Tim, as of right now, you do not have a bid in on Zappa. Make sure you put a numerical. Now, let's find that Sinbad record for Michael Ruckman. And let's find that for Michael Ruckman. Michael Ruckman. Let me find that for you. Michael Ruckman. Michael Ruckman. Michael Ruckman. Michael Ruckman. Michael Ruckman. And Sinbad. What happened to it? Shade. Somebody just asked about this. That is $26.99. Keep in mind, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Is that back here in the back? It has to be, isn't it? Nope. Man, that record's disappeared on me. Let me start from the front right quick. I am a professional record flipper. I have flipped through a lot of records. Y'all have watched me do it. There it is, the Seven Voyages of Sinbad. That is $39.99. That's one I don't see as often. Seven Voyages of Sinbad. Pretty cool art on at the front. Nice. Yes, $39.99. All right, let's get back to the top. And Minor Threats at $25. Waiting for one person, Daniel Rosen. Daniel, you're out. Nobody has bid on Frank Zappa except Tim. He just bid $20. $20. It's actually, I think he heard me say 2025. It's, I couldn't remember if I said 20 or 25. So I'll take your bid for $20, okay? We have an offer on both of these for $50. Sell these both to Amanda Bennett for $50. Sell those to Amanda Bennett for $50. Seven Voyages of Sinbad is sold to Michael for $32. Now Zappa has bids for $20 and $20, and the Shades of Ian Hunter was $26.99. Making sure Daniel Rosen's done a Minor Threat. He's back in at $26. Jim B's out. Next auction is going to be, or next record, or what was asked about. There was something else, Glenn Campbell. That one was Glenn Campbell. Glenn Campbell was right here. That's Reunion. The songs of Jimmy Webb. That's $9.99. What year is the Minor Threat? Minor Threats, it's marked 2020. It's on red vinyl. 2020, it's on red vinyl. 2020, it's on red vinyl. Minor Threat, In My Eyes. Zappa has another bid for $21. All right, what else do we have here? We have, I'm not sure what those are. Okay, so Laura texted me and said she'd be in a little bit later. Most of the auctions are in the back, and she's still working on those. And whenever she gets here, and that's why I had Tanner bring me up some other stuff right quick that I could throw up for auction, including this right here, which is Nirvana, Endless Nameless, Even in His Youth, and Aneurysm. Nirvana appears to be from 2021. Nirvana, let's put this up for a $10 start. Nirvana, that's going to go up for a $10 start. Nirvana, Endless Nameless. Let's put that right back there for right now. Minor Threat has a new bid for $27. Okay, Pass on Shades have it. There was that. And Ahmad Jamal. Ask for details. Okay, that's right here behind me. I will pull that for you right now. This is Ahmad Jamal. This is Emerald City Nights live at the Penthouse, 1966 to 1968. That's a 2023 record store day, individually numbered. This is number 971. Right back here on the back of 3,000, and that's $39.99. Nirvana's a 10, Nirvana's a 10, Minor Threats at 28, and Zappa is a final call to John Miller for 21. Tim Voldness, you're out. Tim's back in at 23. Nirvana, and now Zappa has new bids as well. Okay, that's where we're at on those. What else do we have over here? Okay, looks like we might need a new crate, which I will compile right now. All right, let me do that. I'm going to keep these right here behind me. See how fast I found Ahmad Jamal? Because all the stuff I go through, I typically try to keep it right here behind me. All right? Just like those. So there we have that. Let me find another empty crate right here. And let me pull some from that same section, okay? Let's do that. Should have some punk surprises the rest of the night. If y'all hear drills over here, they're installing some doors. I'm over here grabbing more records. Let's see what I can find right here in this bin. There's doors being installed as I speak. Doors being installed. Let me go ahead and crate up some more LPs here with these. And let me grab some from this bin as well. All right. Let me grab these and put them right back over here. So welcome everybody. New Year's, give it a good full turn. There you go. We have New Year's Day auctions going up with Zappa, Minor Threat, Iron Maiden. Minor Threat just got bids for 29 and now 30. Zappa has bids for 23, 24, 24. John Miller was at first at 24. We have Minor Threat, and then the Nirvana just got a bid for 22. This is Endless Nameless, Even in His Youth, and Aneurysm. 3-track. Looks like it's 2021. Nirvana. Very clean, very nice. That is now those two, okay? We're going to go through some more right here. Buy it now, best offer. Zappa. The last bid that came on that just popped up. Autumn Bets has that for $25, okay? Next is the Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Man. The Byrds is $24.99. That's a great start. The Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Band, no condition notes on that, $24.99. $24.99. Marino and the Unbelievables. That is $12.99, $12.99 on that. Also, we have Soul in the Night, Sunny Stitt and Bunky Green. Soul in the Night, Sunny Stitt and Bunky Green, that's $19.99. New high bid on Nirvana is $28. Also, we have Casa Loma Caravan, Glenn Gray, and the Casa Loma Orchestra. That's $9.99. Zappa has a new bid for $26. Minor Threat. Final call. Jim B's out. The new high bid is with Daniel Rosen at $30. We're about to sell it. Flash Cadillac and the Continental Kids, Sons of the Beaches. Sons of the Beaches is $9.99. Nirvana's with Cameron Lingefeld for $28. And the next thing I have is Ira Sullivan, Horizons, 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 Horizons. A white label promo on Atlantic Records. No conditionals on that. $24.99. $24.99. All right. Let me see what I have. Where is... Give me 1 second. Is this the crate? Looking for a crate. Looking for a crate. Is this it, possibly? Give me 1 second. Okay, I'll look for it in just a second. First thing, that's at 28 with John Miller, and that being Zappa. Also, we have the Assembled Multitude. That's white label promo, $14.99. Seals and Croft, last bid from 5. I think you meant to say 7, right? What was that marked? $9.99. How about 7 on that one? That was the K-Tail Seals and Croft compilation on that one, right? Oh, wow. Great stuff. Diamond Girl. Summer Breeze. $7 on that. Margaret Earhart on Birds. And that was the Birds. This one. Yep. Sell that to Margaret for $20. Thank you. That's a classic. Rhythm Heritage. That is sealed for $14.99. Rhythm Heritage. This is Last Night on Earth. Sealed for $14.99. And we have Nashville, the Early String Bands, Volume 2. That's $19.99. So Minor Threat, we can go ahead and sell that. Let's find some more album or 45s from back here. Minor Threat is sold to Daniel Rosen for $30. Thank you, Daniel. That's sold to you. John Griffin said sold on Seals and Croft for $7. That is sold to John Griffin. Also, we have Nashville, the Early String Bands, Volume 1. That is sealed for $24.99. The Outlaws, Bring It Back Alive. The Outlaws is a Gatefold 2 LP, $29.99 on The Outlaws. And Sky, John Williams, Herbie Flowers, Kevin Peake, Tristan Fry, Francis Monkman. Sky is a 2 LP, $14.99. And Saturday Night Jamboree. This is instrumentals by Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Square Dances with Calls, Lee Bedford and Bill Mooney. That's $9.99. Square Dances with Calls. And the Great Ones. That's a country comp. Buck Owens, Louvin Brothers, early stuff there, $9.99. I guess we're done on the Nirvana. I seen it out. Cameron, you get that for $28. Zappa has a new high bid for $30. And it's time to see what else I can find back here behind me, okay? Let's see what else I can find back here behind me. And should I just go ahead and bring the tub over and let y'all get a sneak peek? What else is in here? Mindless Self-Indulgence. Let me read you some artists. We have Mindless Self-Indulgence. Let's see, Mindless Self-Indulgence. We have, look at all these. What is all this stuff? I don't know. Enemy U. Swinging Utters. Strike Anywhere. Looks like No FX, The Real Mackenzies. This one looks interesting. Mindless Self-Indulgence. Give me 1 second on this one. Mindless Self-Indulgence. $10 start. I couldn't find the barcode. I was trying to scan it. No barcode entry for this. Mindless Self-Indulgence. Looks like 2007. Greatest Love of All. Previously unreleased original demo. That is $10 start. $10 start. Mindless Self-Indulgence. Zappa's a final call. No, we have a tie again. Tim Voldness bid 32. Autumn bid 32. Tim came in first. Y'all were tied. I can't figure out what that stack was I just had. They're all turned the wrong way. Maybe I can find some in here that's actually where I can read what they are. Here we go. Dead Milkmen. And let's see, what is this one here? Dead Milkman, yeah, Cousin Earl. Dead Milkman. Let's go ahead and put this up. The Dead Milkman, Cousin Earl. The Dead Milkman, Cousin Earl. and that's on like this green toxic looking color. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? 22 on the Ian Hunter from the last crate. Let's go ahead and pull that, and that's sold for $22. Ian Hunter, and that is sold to Chris Baycheck. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next thing we have is Cowboy Image. That's $14.99 for Cowboy Image. Also, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. This is the third one of the night, but this is the first one that's not check condition. That looks like a Jacksonville press. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits is $34.99. Next auction is going to be 2 Dokken DVDs. This is Dokken Live from the Sun and Dokken One Night Live. These are going up together. This is going to go up for a $15 start. This is Dokken Live and Dokken One Live Night and Live from the Sun. 2 Dokken DVDs. Those are going up for a $15 start. So 2 Dokken. Rest in peace, Dokken guy. Bob Dylan is $34.99. Also, we have Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. Rita Coolidge is $9.99. Big Bird's Bedtime Stories. Big Bird's Bedtime Stories is $19.99. And Pete Townsend, Deep End Live. Pete Townsend's $14.99. Tim, you're out on Zappa. The high bid's 33 of Autumn. Let me know if you want back in. He's back in at 35. Next thing I have is Everything But the Girl. Play Baby the Stars Shine Bright. $24.99. We have 2 bids on Mindless Self-Indulgence for $10 and $10. Zappa has a high bid for $35. Chick Corea Voyage, Steve Kujala. Chick Corea is $19.99. Everything in here, by the way, buy it now or best offer. Aretha, this is a very clean looking record. Aretha Franklin is $24.99. That's Hey Now Hey, The Other Side of the Sky. Aretha is $24.99. Also, Change of Heart. That's an 84 German pressing, $19.99 for Change. And Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson. Harry Nilsson is $19.99. Harry Nilsson, $19.99. Final call to get a bid on the Dead Milkmen. No one's bid on the 2 Dokken DVDs. And Mindless Self-Indulgence is tied. Mark Riley came in first. Robert's out. Robert's back in at 12. Autumn's out on Zappa. Tim has that for 35. That's a final call. Greg Preston's in on Dokken at 15. We have Chain Lightning, Don McLean. Don McLean is $9.99, and Chairman of the Board, Bittersweet, $24.99. Chairman of the Board, Bittersweet, that is $24.99. Dokken's at 15. We have Lee Dorsey, Night People, $19.99 on Lee Dorsey, Night People, and Old Songs, New Songs, Family. That's a 71 UK. Family's $24.99. Autumn said Big Bird, 15. You got it. Sell that to Autumn for $15. Next is Aretha. Jump to it. Aretha is $19.99. And we have Aretha Franklin of Everything I Feel in Me, the third Aretha. That is $19.99. Jason Boxell said Chair. That was Chairman of the Board, right? Let's sell that to Jason Boxell for 18. Jim B says MSI for 13. MSI for 13. That's Mindless Self-Indulgence. That's a new bid. HN Price. Harry Nilsson. Harry Nilsson is $19.99. Son of Smilshin, Gatefold, Original Winter Sleeve. Pretty clean. Another bid on Mindless Self-Indulgence for 15. No one bid on Dead Milkmen. It can be bought for a $10 buy now. The Dead Milkmen. That can be bought for a $10 buy now. All right, let's go ahead and sell the 2 Dokken DVDs for 15. Those are sold to Greg Preston for 15. Thank you, Greg. Those are sold. We have Zappa, Shake Your Booty, and this is sold after a big battle, and that's sold to Tim Voldness for $35. Thank you, Tim. That's sold to you. There's Dead Milkmen. We have Fairport Convention Red and Gold. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Sky Society put Change for $10. Let me find out that one. Change of Fools. No, that's Chain of Fool. Sky Society, that is marked $19.99. It's an 84 German. That would be, let's do that for 12. Let's do that for $12, okay? HN for 15. Market, I'm going to sell you Harry Nilsson for 15. Cameron gets the Dead Milkmen for 10. And G. Bepco wants the Pete Townsend Deep End Live. Let's sell that to G. Bepco. G. Bepco. Let me find him. There he is. That is sold to G. Bepco. Thank you. And he also wants Assembled. That's the Assembled Multitude. G. Bepco, you are registered with us, right? You've bought before. G. Bepco also gets the Assembled Multitude. Now, Mindless Self-Indulgence is at 22. Looks like we need some new auctions, okay? And the first thing I'm going to provide is just that. That was a big, deep breath, wasn't it? Oh, boy. Let's see who I have over here. I got some CDs I need to... I grabbed some because I had some autographs here I wanted to go through. And I got some more 45s. Let me see what else is in this box here that I recognize. I feel like we had some of these last night. Ooh, I like the way this one looks. Aha. Let's see what we got here. Definitely a bootleg. Here we go. Nirvana. Nirvana is Nirvana, Pin-U Bay, digitally recorded live, $10.89. Nirvana, it's probably, definitely is unofficial. It's on Sad Pub instead of Sub Pop. There's the slip insert. Side 1, Love Buzz, Love the Barber. Side 2, Scoff. Nirvana's nice. It's a bootleg, 7-inch unofficial. Nirvana's going up for a $10 start, okay? $10 start. Next thing we have is Change Wants Sky Society for $12, or Sky Society Wants Change for $12. And now Mindless Self-Indulgence is a final call to Mark Riley for $22. Moving on, Conway Twitty, Southern Comfort, not TA2 sealed. Conway Twitty's $14.99. We have Curved Air's second album. Curved Air is $29.99. Four Tops, Not Light Harmonies. Four Tops is $14.99. Kelly W's in on Nirvana for $10. And Family Fearless, 1971, $30. The door's already installed? Wow. We already got our back doors installed. That means I got to end the sale early and start setting up the back room, right? Tanner says right. Well, I might actually do that. I've been wanting to do this for my entire life. And now I can. We have doors. Okay, here's our next auction. Heaven and Hell, Ronnie James Dio, Tony Iommi, Geezy Butler, and Vinny Appice. Neon Nights, great. Live. Essentially, Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. I think it was actually billed as Heaven and Hell, but, you know, it's Dio, Iommi, Butler, and Appice. That's going up for $10. Ever run across any Eric Church? We can order Eric Church. Do I need to order Eric Church? I can order Eric Church, but that's somebody I can definitely order for you for sure. We occasionally get them in pre-owned collections. Nirvana has bids for 10, 10, 12, now 15. Mindless Self-Indulgence. We can go ahead and sell this, and that is sold to Mark Riley for $22. Nirvana's at 15. The Heaven and Hell DVD is at 10. So like I said, we're going to have a little bit different show tonight. We're going to have a few more auctions. Laura's working on marking some stuff right now. I mean, everything I want to show you is essentially not priced, which really slows down the pace. But, I mean, if you can just bear with me, I'll be going through a lot of stuff. And when I got here, there was some construction going on in the back room. We're working on putting up some sliding barn doors to kind of close off the back, so we're no longer auctioning and selling up here in the store. Our store looked like a disaster. I apologize for anybody that came into our store today. It literally looks like some kind of storage room. There's just crates and tubs and tables, and stuff's not priced. Our racks are empty. Our tubs are empty. Our bins are empty. There's no case knives out. We've sold everything. All the Funko shelves are empty. We've literally sold everything, and everything's a mess where literally we work up here trying to do a live stream every night. So we're changing that. We're moving everything to the back. So the store will be the store. It's closed off from everybody in the back, and we can work back there and bring stuff up here. So that's what we're working on doing. And literally, I may actually stop early tonight just to get started on what's going on back there, so we can do tomorrow back there. OG James Carr, I have it. Now, the crates that it could be in, Jason is right here behind me. Let me know how late you're going to be on tonight. We'll go through some of those crates where possibly that is at, okay? We're shorthanded today. Pretty much no one's been here today marking stuff, so that's why I said the stuff I'm going to put up for auction is going to be a little bit more unconventional. It's going to be 45s and DVDs and maybe even some CDs, okay? The stuff that was already ready for auction, I have sold all of it. There's only 4 no bids, and I'm about to show those right now as soon as I finish up this crate, okay? We have ABBA is $19.99, so now y'all got to update what's going on. Update on what's going on. We're basically, the part of 2025 was a new whole operations center in the back, which is going to be really cool. I look forward to it. We have Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams. Marshall Tucker Band is $24.99. And we have Johnny Cash, Tammy Wynette, $19.99. And that's called The King, Johnny, and Tammy the Queen, $19.99. Justin, now Ed is off over the last couple days. So Tanner is probably going to be working on messages tomorrow. With that being said, if you've sent anything in the last couple days, it probably hadn't been replied to. Ed's on basically vacation for a few days. So here's the only no bids right now. Right now we got 2 signed John Mayall autographs. John Mayall. Those are 45 and 45. 45 and 45. John Mayall and John Mayall. Those are signed, autographed CDs. Nobody bid on Alice Cooper. That was one of our first auctions. A 71 USOG VG, just a $15 buy it now on Alice Cooper. And Led Zeppelin, a 75 pressing EX, a clean copy. Zeppelin was a $35 buy it now. And then the John Mayall, some quality stuff there. Alice Cooper, Led Zeppelin. And then autographs from John Mayall. Those are available. Now, we have Nirvana. This is a bootleg, Pin Bay, live, Nirvana. The last bid was Kelly W. for 28. And then let me make sure I didn't miss anything before that. I don't think I did. The Dead Milkmen, 45, already sold. And then Nirvana, 28. All right, Heaven and Hell got a bid with Greg for 10. Nirvana, 30. Kelly W. wants Johnny Cash. Doesn't have a helicopter pad. I need one. I would love to have a helicopter one day. I'll get here a lot quicker. Nirvana, 40. Daryl Johnson wants the Alice Cooper. That sold to Daryl for 15. Wayne, you were second. Nirvana, 45. And Ben, you were third on Alice Cooper. Still got Zeppelin and the John Mayall autographs. Nirvana's at 45 of Kelly W. The Heaven and Hell DVD is at $10 with Greg, and we're about to sell it. That's what we're doing right now, okay? Next thing I have is, let's see what else I have here. This is Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1, World Tour 1992 in Tokyo. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1, World Tour 92 in Tokyo DVD. All right, first we have a quick recap of this bin, and I'm on a mission to find car if it's still around here, Jason. No guarantee. Maybe I can find it, though. Nirvana's at 47. First thing we have is Marino and the Unbelievables. If you need a price, let me know. Sonny Stitt and Bunky Green. Casa Loma Caravan. Flash Cadillac. Ira Sullivan. Rhythm Heritage. Nashville Early Strings, Volumes 1 and 2. The Outlaw. Sky's still available. Saturday Night Jamboree. Square Dances with Calls. We have Cowboy Image, The Great Ones. Also, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. Rita Coolidge. Everything But the Girl, Chick Corea, Steve Kujala, Aretha Franklin, Don McLean, Lee Dorsey, Old Songs, New Songs, Aretha Franklin. How about this? I'm going to make y'all a bundle, okay? Aretha, 10, 10, and 10 if you buy all three. They were marked 24, 19, and 19. That'd be $30, 10, 10, and 10 for the three Aretha Franklins. That'd be 10, 10, and 10. Fairport Convention, Red and Gold, Conway Twitty, Curved Air second album, Four Tops, Family, ABBA, and Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams. Heard It in a Love Song, $24.99. Nirvana's at $49, $50, and $50. Guns N' Roses, a $10 start. Heaven and Hell is sold for $10 to Greg Preston. Greg, thank you. That's so to you. Let's revisit the Punk 45s, all right? The Punk 45s are right back here. Hardcore Punk. What else do I have? Ooh, this one looks interesting. Oh, man, do I have more No FX? Oh, gosh. No FX. This is Cookie the Clown. It's on colored vinyl. No FX. That's going up for a $10 start. That's going up for a $10 start. No FX. I've got about 100 more Punk 45s back here. We'll be working on chipping away at those all night long. We have Sky Society said they will take the Aretha Franklin. 1, 2, 3. That's sold. And then Take 'Em, that's on the Aretha. How much is Conway? Conway Twitty was right here. That's Southern Comfort. It is sealed for $14.99. And Fred Carnell wants to know the information on Curved Air. That's called Curved Air, second album. Has this little die cut feature here on the front. No condition notes, $29.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Nobody bid on Guns N' Roses. That is a $10 buy it now on Guns N' Roses. Okay? Last night I said there's no FX records left in the store. I said there was no FX records left up here. How many more is in the back? Who knows? Have y'all ever watched the videos of me walking through our back room? Have y'all seen? Paul was telling me the other day, he said, do you know we have stored on our shelves tubs full of 45s? Like there's thousands of them back there. We have no idea. There is absolutely no telling. I mean, there's, who knows? We could have the Holy Grail back there. Here is Iron Maiden, Live After Death. This is going up for a $10 start. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. There's disc 1, there's disc 2. Iron Maiden's a $10 start. Iron Maiden, that's a $10 start. We find little pockets of stuff all the time in the back. We're like, whoa, here's a whole box of sealed grunge records we forgot we had. Now, that doesn't happen too often, but sometimes it does. All right, let me go get some more records. Maybe some half off even. I'm in the mood for some half off. I'm in the mood to look at these doors over here. Wow, this looks weird. There's a door up. You can't walk through the back anymore. Is this a slide, Tanner? How does this work? Whoa! Which one? Maybe I shouldn't touch that. Yeah. Does it slide? This is bizarre. I pushed it and it almost went forward. I might enter a different dimension and y'all never see me again. That would be bad, wouldn't it? No more Chad. That's pretty sad. No Chad, that's sad. Alrighty, well folks, it's time for me to grab an empty crate and I've got to find some records, okay? And I need to ask Tanner if he can to bring me some empty crates because I haven't had time to empty some of these, and I'm going to empty one right now though. Here we go. I'm walking, and I'm going to crate up records, and let's do that right now. Oh yeah, I'm looking for titles that a little bit of everything, and this looks like a little bit of everything. Here we go. Tanner must have heard me. There's the empty crates. Thank you. Right there is actually a great place for them because I'll come over here and crate these records up. That door was strange. I touched it and pushed forward. I guess that's supposed to happen though. Alrighty, here's some more Buy It Now Best Offer. Could we go through posters at 8 o'clock tonight? That would be strange, wouldn't it? I found a whole stack over here, and I told Tanner, I was like, if we went through this tonight at like an unusual time, like 8 o'clock, I bet we'd sell a ton of them. We just got to make sure everybody, I got to just make sure everybody's on board. I don't want to get yelled at, like, why are we going through posters? Is there any more records? What happened to Chad? Who is this? Okay, now, up at the top, the last thing we have is, I asked 4 times for Conway, $10. You're kidding. Conway, $10. Conway, $10. Oh, I thought you were bidding on something. Why did I think you were bidding on something? Wow. Michael Peevler, I'm sorry. Like I owe you a major apology, Michael Peevler. This is sold to Michael Peevler for $10. Michael, this is sold to you for $10. Thank you. We have Curved Air's second album. Wow, I missed that. Gosh, he did. He asked for that like 9 times. How did I miss that? This is sold. Curved Air is sold to Fred for $20. Nirvana's at $55. Curved, I sold that to Fred for $20. NoFX is a bid for $10. Nirvana $57. Iron Maiden $10. The GNR DVD is Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1 World Tour 1992 in Tokyo DVD. That is $10. We have Iron Maiden $15. And then we have Iron Maiden $17, Iron Maiden $10, Nirvana $63, Iron Maiden $18, Iron Maiden $18, and we have Nirvana $65. I apologize. I don't know what happened there, but I got you taken care of, Michael. I got you for Conway Twitty, $10. Sorry, that's a major screw up on my part, but I got you. NoFX is at $10, only one bid with Jim B. One more look at that. Jim B has NoFX. This is Cookie the Clown. It's on colored vinyl. Very nice. And that's a final call, one bid for $10. What a strange cover. The Iron Maiden DVD has a new bid with Doug Reeder for $18. And the Nirvana 45 bootleg is at $70 with Daryl Johnson. $70 with Daryl Johnson. Moving on. Everything in here is Buy It Now or Best Offer. Live Jefferson Airplane. A classic concert. Winterland. $24.99. San Francisco. 1967. When is this? It's the classic lineup, $24.99. Jefferson Airplane, $24.99 on that. Also, the band, Moondog Matinee. Go ahead and make offers. More from the band. Purple Kappa label says Sterling RL. Cut by Bob Ludwig. That's a super clean copy. $29.99. $29.99 on that. Nirvana's at $70. Also, we have Porter Wagner in person, recorded live. Porter Wagner's $14.99. NoFX has a new bid for $11. Nirvana, Cameron, you're out. Daryl has it for $17. There is a new bid on Iron Maiden. No, he's out. So, Doug, final call to you for $18. Hot Tuna is $9.99. Hot Tuna. Also, Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. Pretty clean looking copy here. Jimmy Buffett's 1999, Son of a Sailor. Fred Cardinal gets Jefferson Airplane. That's so to Fred Cardinal. Three Dog Night, naturally. Three Dog Night, 1999. Nirvana has a new bid for 72. Jim B, you're out on the No FX. And we have Foreigner. That is 1999. Foreigner, Double Vision. U.S. original on that one. All right, what else do I have over here? What else do I have over here? What else do I have over here? No FX, 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 no FX. I'm not joking either. That's how many we have, and I'm skipping over a bunch. 30-foot fall. I feel like we had this one last night. 30-foot fall. Junior high sucked. 30-foot fall. Black vinyl. That's going up for a $10 star. 30-foot fall. Daryl's out on Nirvana. Final call for 72. Next, ooh, this is a good one. Van Morrison, $34.99. What a clean copy. $34.99. Also, Seals and Crofts, Summer Breeze. Makes me feel fine. Summer Breeze is $9.99. This No FX is at $12. Final call. We have Hot Tuna. We have $9.99 on America's Choice, and that's enough for me. Peter Yarrow, that's enough. No FX for me. White label promo, $9.99. Nirvana's at $75, and that's with Cameron. And Cameron, I think you bid against yourself. You did. Cameron, you have it for 72. Then you bid 75, unless there's a bid and I can't see it. Let's go ahead and sell Doug Reeder, the Iron Maiden, for 18. That is sold to Doug Reeder for 18. And now we have a new bid on NoFX for 12. Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, $14.99. Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, $14.99. Ryan Eaton on Summer Breeze for $6. That's sold to Ryan for $6. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain. Dr. Hook, Purple Capital Label, $14.99 on Dr. Hook. And Charlie Daniels Band, Night Rider, $24.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Night Rider. Echoes of an Era, Herbie Mann, and Maynard Ferguson Years. That's a 2LP, $14.99. If I would have waited one more second, Ryan, I would have had to say sticker price on Seals and Croft because R.K. Tucker wanted it. R.K. Tucker. What happened to my phone? Cell phone? Anybody know? I see that one right there, but I missed my other one. I was going to scan a few more barcodes over here, and I have laid my phone somewhere. That happens. Oh, boy. Y'all ever lose your phone? I think I dropped it down in this crate earlier. I was about to say, it hit me all of a sudden. I knew I dropped it somewhere. Okay, what am I talking about? What am I saying? Okay, let's go back to the top. First thing we have here is Valerie Carter, Wild Child, that's $16.99. And Margaret off for $27 for Van Morrison. We're going to sell that to Margaret. Whoop, that's not Van Morrison. We're going to sell Margaret Van Morrison for $27. Thank you. That is sold. And what else do we have? Is that a Van Morrison? Yes, it's already sold. No FX. Fred Cardinal at 13. Jim B, you're out. I'm about to sell it. Cameron, you get the Nirvana for $72. Thank you. And that is sold. Okay, that's sold. And let's put that away. And I'm going to put that in a sleeve. And that is gone. Okay, I got quite a stack going up here of sold stuff. I got to move it in just a second. Elvis Country is $19.99. And McAllen is $19.99. McCallum. Mono has a one of those capital free stamps in it, $19.99, also known as the Man from Uncle. And then 30-foot falls a no bid. That's a $10 buy it now. We need new auctions. Four-wheel drive, BTO's $14.99. No FX is called Cookie the Clown. It's kind of on like red and black vinyl. The high bid on that's with Jim B at $14. Jim B at $14. Next thing we have here is going up for auction. Let me check this right quick. I'm going to put it up for auction. The name of the band is T-O-O-L, and I believe that is spelled Tool. This is the CD album of Fear Inoculum. Yeah, this is the CD album of Fear Inoculum. It came as kind of like this binder book, Tool Fear Inoculum. I think it's a 2-disc, maybe not. There's artwork very similar to how the box set came. Maybe it's just one. Yeah, it's a CD album. I think it's just one disc actually, but it has like, what is this right here? It comes with something. Some lenticulars, Adam Gray artwork. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. I've gained a new respect for this Adam Gray artwork. Wow, that's pretty cool. So that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. So this is Tool Fear Inoculum, kind of a book with this expanded artwork here. That is now going up for bid, okay? Tool is a $10 start. Next thing we have is NoFX 14. Alex Gray. Adam Gray? Alex. Adam is the guitarist. Yeah, Adam Jones. Alex Gray. Thank you. Alex Gray. Adam Jones. Thank you. NoFX 14. What's the other 45? Mike Massey, 30-foot Buy It Now. Now, Dan, I'm not for sure if I understand your question. 30-foot Fall, Junior High Sucked was a Buy It Now, and that's sold to Mike Massey for $10, unless that's what you were asking about. You were before him. That was 30-foot Fall, Junior High Sucked, $10. You were before him if you want it. Next is Redneck Mothers compilation. Willie Nelson, Bobby Bear, Gary Stewart, Steve Young. That is $19.99, black RCA label. Wynton Marsalis and Raymond Leopard, $9.99, or Wynton Marsalis directed Raymond Leopard. That's $9.99. And this is 60 French Girls. That is a sealed 1963 Sing the Songs of Paris, $14.99. Yeah, there was something else back here. Hold on a second. McCallum, Daryl Johnson. Yeah, Daryl, I didn't ignore you there. That's so do you. Yes. You put 19, that was the price. Yes, so sell that to Daryl Johnson. Sorry, I got you for that. What else did I miss right there? Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. Okay, back up to the top. So we have the Kings are here. That's $9.99. Back to NoFX. Again, Jim B has it for $14. I've lost Fred Cardinal. That means he could be gone for the rest of the night. Sometimes he's missing. I won't see him again for tomorrow, or he could hop back on at any second. NoFX. It's a final call. Jim B has it for $14. And we have that. And Tool has a bid for $15. French. I will sell this Ryan Anderson for $8. That's OD for $8. Thank you. NoFX has another bid from Fred. He's still on. Randy Burns and the Skydog Band. Randy Burns is $19.99. And this is the Farhar Brothers. The Fargerer Brothers. The who? The Fargerer Brothers. Exactly. That's $9.99. And Fair Freiheit Fantasy. 1988 cents pop. $14.99. Bernie Johnson on Wynton Marsalis. That is sold to Bernie Johnson for $8. That is sold. And we have the Mandrill Land. That is $29.99. Mandrill Land, $29.99. Tool is at $15.16. NoFX is at $15.16. We just sold Bernie. The band in both tunes for $30. Condition on tunas. So we have first, I don't think there was any condition notes. All those records right there were really clean. Yeah, those are all very clean records. Hot tuna, and that. So I'll sell these. Let's see. I'll do that for 20, 30, and 40. I'll do them for 40. That'd be 20. Oh, my bad. Hold on a second. That'd be 30, 20, and then we'll do those for 5 and 5, 30. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Sell those to Winmouth, those 3 records for $30. Those are sold. Tool has bids for 16 and 17. And NoFX has bids for 15 and 16. Still bidding on those. Bonnie Bramlett, It's Time. That's $12.99. And this is $9.99. And this is the Call of the Wild. This is the Call of the Wild. And this is Max Demian. Mark Rendon and Info on Mandrill. Mandrill, no condition notes. It is a gatefold 2 LP. It's on Polydor. 1974. Pretty clean. Price is marked $29.99. Mark Rendon, Dr. Hook, 10. I'll do that for 15. That was this one right back here, 15 on that one. Angela's out on Tool. NoFX at 17. Looks like we need another auction, don't we? All right, let me see what I can come up with. Next thing I have is 2 Megadeth DVDs. Megadeth Rude Awakening and Megadeth Video Hits. Both are going up for auction for a $15 start. Megadeth Video Hits and Megadeth Rude Awakening. I'll show those a little bit closer in one second. Let me pull this huge pile of sold stuff over here so I can keep it in order and they know what's going on. And there that is. All righty. So, here we go. Let me get this little batch of CDs a little closer to me as well. Mercenary, Madam X, Lake of Tears, Leather Wolf, Megadeth. Yeah, I think y'all are going to like those. That sounded pretty good. And then underneath the second layer of DVDs, let me grab a handful and just see what kind of titles they are. Underneath that is Thin Lizzy, Thin Lizzy, Thin Lizzy, 38 Special, 38 Special. Those are all CDs, but man, great titles. I wish I had a CD to vinyl machine. That'd be quite amazing. Okay, so what do we leave off? I left off by saying Angela was out on Tool. NoFX was at 17, and Tool has a high bid with Brent Dawson for $17. Next thing we have is What Synth Pop? Fred Cardinal. What Synth Pop? What Synth Pop? What synth pop? That was right back here. That was called Freiheit Fantasy. Freiheit is $14.99, okay? So if anybody else wants to bet on Tool, you got to outbid Brent Dawson. He has it for $17. Next thing is NoFX out, 20 on Mandrill. That's sold to Sky Society for $20. Mark Rendon will take the Dr. Hook for $15. That's sold. And then Gary Wellman was second, okay? What's the Atlantic? And we have Mega at 15. This is Carlo DeVito, and this is $9.99. Now, we've went back and forth, I think, between two people on NoFX, maybe three. Fred, it's back to you on NoFX. He said out, he said out. This sold to Jim B for $17. Jim, NoFX is sold to you for $17. That's sold to Jim B for $17, okay? Now, the two Megadeth DVDs is at $15, and that's called Video Hits and Rude Awakening. Those are being sold together for $15. And now, the high bid on Tool, and I just want to make sure we're clear on that. Fury Inoculum is at 17 with Brent Dawson going once, going twice, okay? That's where we're at on that. Moving on, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Next thing we have is Walter Egan, Not Shy, $9.99 for Walter Egan. Universal Rhythm, Ralph McDonald, $12.99. We have Lonnie Mack, Roadhouse and Dance Halls. Lonnie Mack is $19.99. Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame, and that's an original sealed, $34.99. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching, okay? Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. Let me see what I got here. Let me split some of these up so I don't get too confusing. All right. We're doing some buy it now here in a minute on CDs. And first thing we have is 8th on the synth pop, and that was with Daryl Johnson. That was this one right here, Freiheit, Daryl Johnson. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $8. R.K. Tucker gets the sealed Jay Giles Band. And my first crate over here has gotten really, really full. So let me go swap these out right quick. This one is beyond full, actually. Hey, the cart's up here. Well, I might need that in a minute before I start putting records on there. Ooh, did y'all hear that? That was a lot of, that was a full crate of vintage, okay? Sometimes these crates fill up pretty fast with the new vinyl. New vinyl takes up almost twice as much space as a single LP. It's pretty interesting, actually. You get about 30 new LPs, it could almost fill up a whole crate. And then 30 vintage LPs don't even hardly make a dent sometimes. Okay, so let me go back over here. And now we're ready to go. Next thing was Gary Wellman on Glenn Fry. That sold. Ralph McDonald for $6. Sky Society. Sky, I'll sell that to you for $8. It's marked $12.99. And next thing we have is Brent Dawson. You get the Tool for $17. Brent, have you bought from us before? I'm not for sure if you have or not. That sold you for $17. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer. And the two Megadeths sold to Doug Reeder for $15. Those are sold for $15. All right? Well, we have Rush Hemispheres, $49.99. Rush Hemispheres is $49.99. Rush Hemispheres, and we have In Transit. In Transit is sealed, $24.99. Now, Fred Carnell asked first on that synth pop record. Daryl, I sold it to you for $8, but Fred asked about it first. So, Fred, if you want that for $8, be sure to let me know. I can change it. And we have Sergio Mendes in Brazil 66. That's $14.99. And we have Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's VG Plus. $14.99 on Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Let me go ahead and grab some more stuff here. Next auction, let's visit the Punk 45s. Let me go ahead and set this metal canister up here and let's take a look at it. Here's some of the stuff I'm talking about right here, all right? And we have NoFX. There's all the NoFX. I won't make y'all hear me read through those again. Ooh, Nirvana. There's some sort of Nirvana. That looks very interesting there. That could be like early 90s. Here's some sort of other Nirvana. Man, that looks interesting. John Peel, Volume 1. Punk Rock Polly. MC Chris. Of course, MC Chris. Let's see what else is in here. I might have to check on these Nirvanas. There's the Dead Milkmen. Let's start that one. The Dead Milkmen. We don't need this fascist groove thing. Red vinyl. Dead Milkmen's a $10 start. First-time buyers, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our page. We need your email address and mailing address, Brent. Thank you and welcome. We live stream here every night at 5 o'clock p.m. And we go till who knows how late. $7 limited shipping. This is Wednesday, right? This is Wednesday. We'll invoice you on Monday, okay? We'll invoice you on Monday. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. As much as you want to buy between now and then, $7 in limited shipping. Thank you and welcome. Here's our next 45, No FX. We had one of those last night. I think that's one of their early ones. This definitely looks like a reissue on colored vinyl. No FX is going up for a $10 start. Dead Milkman's a $10 start. Anything in here is buy it now, best offer. We have Blues Blasters live from the open road. That is $29.99. The World of Ben Vaughn is sealed for $9.99. Also, Lynn 66, Gloria Lynn, that's $14.99. John Smetzer wants Walter Egan. Now, something happened earlier. Walter Egan, that's sold to John Smetzer. A Sky Society offered 6 on this. I said 8. Let me know if you want that for 8. And then we have Magic Slim and Nick Holt and the Teardrops, and that is sealed for $49.99. Sealed for $49.99. All right, I'm going to show the name of the synth pop. It's over here in the other crate, but I'll go grab it right quick. It's called Freiheit, I believe. Freiheit? Was this it right here? Nope, that was the J. Giles. It was this one. Freiheit Fantasy. Freiheit. It looks like Fahrenheit. I think I've called it Fahrenheit 2 or 3 times. It is called Freiheit, F-R-E-I-H-E-I-T, Fantasy. Okay, and Thomas wants Slim, Magic Slim, that's sold. Thomas Hujar, thank you. Okay, so what else is next? I need to get to some of these crates over here next to me, which is going to require me moving some stuff out. Thomas is Slim, 35. Sell this Thomas Hujar for 35. Sell that Thomas Hujar for 35. Now, we have the U.S. copies of Rush come with the posters. Yes, sometimes I've seen these with posters. Sometimes I haven't. This doesn't have a poster with it, though. But yeah, I've seen those with posters before. That's still available. No FX is at 10 and now 11. There's only one bid on the Dead Milkman for 10. That is a final call. What happened to that Freiheit? Did I put it back in the bin? What happened to it? Oh, it's over there. Fred, just let me know on that one. Okay? I'll pass. So leave that to Daryl Johnson the way we had it then for $8. No problem there. Tanner's in my peanut butter balls. My mom brought them for you. I don't think that's the way that went. You've also ate most of my vegetable tray. What is up with everybody eating? Everybody eating my food. All right, here's some CDs. These are all $9.99. Very quickly, quick handful. Sex Pistols, never mind the bollocks. Sex Pistols is $9.99. Never mind the bollocks. We got Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning. Thin Lizzy is $9.99. Thunder and Lightning. There is damage to the jewel case, or at least there was. A little bit of, I think it just popped out. This is the very best of Thin Lizzy, $9.99. Quick little handful of CDs I have laying here behind me. 38 Special Flashback. That is a 38 Special, a.k.a. Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. This is The Third and the Mortal, Sorrow. The Third and the Mortal, Sorrow. That is $9.99. And Sepultura, Blood Rooted. Sepultura, Blood Rooted. That is also $9.99. All those are as follows, $9.99. Dead Milkman, no one, yes they did. John Howard bid 11. Daryl bid 15. No FX 12, no FX 12. Tony McDaniel wants 38 Special. There is that. That is sold to Tony McDaniel. That is $9.99. Still got Thin Lizzy, The Third and the Mortal, Sepultura, and never mind the Bollocks, the Sex Pistols. Okay? Let me shift some stuff around because I think the next couple crates I want to go through is going to require me pushing some stuff out of the way, pulling some stuff out of the way, and I'm going to have to do that right now. So let me move this piece of cardboard that I use for my backdrop, and let me find what this. I'm on a mission to find a James Carr record that could be pretty pricey. I can't remember. And wherever that is, there's going to be some more probably great crates over here. So we push some of these. There's some CDs we went through last night, which actually had some great titles. You'll hear me pushing towers of records. That's what I'm doing. This was a half-off crate, possibly. Let me see what else is in here. Let's see here. I can't really remember too much about this bin. Let me see what's underneath it. Bear with me. This may be the one I'm looking for. Could it be? Possibly. I'm not for sure. Well, there's a Beck, a Clapton, a Joe Walsh to start it. So how about we grab these and see what's in here as soon as I move the table, the crate that's in my way. Let me move this crate that's in my way. And that's what we'll do, okay? I have found a crate I want to go through. Here we go. Wow, it's already 7. Typically, that would be time 7 o'clock's typically the time we normally started for years. Been starting at 5, and that's a new tradition, just FYI. Let me do one thing over here. All right. So, here we have it. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. There goes the neighborhood. Joe Walsh, VG condition, $9.99. Doug Reeder wants Thunder and Lightning. That's sold to Doug Reeder for $9.99. Thank you. The Dead Milkman has new high bids with Daryl Johnson for $17. No FX is at $15. ASAFO, African Rap. That is VG Plus, $9.99. ASAFO. Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet. EX Condition, $11.99. And Eric Clapton, Just One Night. This is a 2LP, VG Plus, $21.99. Eric Clapton, Just One Night. Gary Wellman first on Joe Walsh. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you. True Blue, Tina Brooks. That's $24.99. Everything in here is BIN or BO. $24.99 on Tina Brooks. And this is Beck Colors. 2LP, red vinyl with lyric book. Beck is a 2LP, $39.99. Greg, I've already sold Joe Walsh. John is out on NoFX, and so is he on Dead Milkmen. So final call on Dead Milkmen for $17. Final call on NoFX for $15. An Anthology of the Blues, The Resurrection of Elmore James. That is $24.99. Ben Dygert, you were third on Walsh. I've already sold it to Gary. This is The Resurrection of Elmore James, $24.99 on that. Everything's Shaken, Seal Austin and his orchestra. An original 1958 US mono, $19.99 on that. GMB's back in on NoFX is $16. So the other bidder, Dustin, you're out on NoFX. This Whoopie, Boogie, and Blues live in Vienna. Martin Pryker meets Joanne Kelly. A 78 Austrian import with Joanne Kelly. $29.99 on that. Fred Carnell says Beck for $29. R.K. Tucker was first on it. Sell that to R.K. Tucker for $39.99. We have Bill Blue giving Good Boys a Bad Name. 1980 US. That is sealed for $9.99. Barrel House in the Blues. Sam Price and his KC Stompers. An original 1955 US. That is $14.99. Doug Reeder on Clapton. Doug Reeder, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $15. Let's also go ahead and sell the Dead Milkman. That is sold, and that is gone to Daryl Johnson for $17. Dustin, let me know if you want back in on NoFX. The new high bid is with Jim B at $16 over on YouTube. Bradford Blues Band, One Step at a Time, 1979. It is signed by the artist on the back. Also, Funky Blues, the Sunset Blues Band, 1969 US. There is some tape on the top seam up here. That is $19.99. Stompin', Volume 10. Seen lots of these compilations lately. No condition notes on this one. A UK import compilation. I think at some point or another, this guy had all those. $21.99 on that. Let me jump over here and figure out what this is before I go any further. Let me go over here to this, and I'm about to put up a Nirvana auction, okay? But I got to figure out what this one is first. I think it's another bootleg, but it should do just as good as the other one. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think this is it here. 91 UK, unofficial. Yeah, I think this is it here. On a label. Now this one's on colored vinyl. Translucent black orange. Yeah, this one's colored vinyl. I bet this one's probably a little bit tougher to get. And it's from 1991. And the last one that sold over on Discogs that when you could sell them was 7 years ago. So, yeah, I had a feeling this one's probably pretty good. Here's a Nirvana bootleg. Nirvana, John Peel 1, Love Buzz, Polly, Girl, Heartbreak. And it's a 245 on different color vinyl. This one's like on this splatter, aqua, marbled colored vinyl. And this one's on black. That's going to go up for a $25 start. And this is from 1991. It's a bootleg of Nirvana, John Peel 1. Put that up for a $25 start. NoFX is at 21 right now with Jim B. 21 right now with Jim B. Next record is Otis Spann. Otis Spann is 1999. Archive of Folk Music. Otis Spann's 1999. Nirvana's at 10. What bands are on Stompin'? Give me 1 second on that one. The Kingsley Report, Midnight Dance. The Kingsley Report is an 89 US. That's $9.99. NoFX at 21. The bands on Stompin', that was the Carter Brothers, Eugene Jefferson, Elton Anderson, Harmonica Fats, Roscoe Gordon, Billy Gales, Joe Boot, Otis Riley, Sonny Boy Williams, Hank Moore, Crybaby Curtis, Walter Vaughn, Charles Sheffield, Charles Walker, Boogaloo and his gang crew, Garland the Great. I think these are pretty well known for being some like pretty deep cut stuff, like, you know, hidden gems type deal from what I've seen so far based on the ones we've gotten through here. Gary Wellman first on Otis Spann. Nirvana's already at 35. Next thing we have is Blue. The Black Sliders are back. Sealed 1999. The Blues, the Back Sliders are back. That is sealed for 1999. And we have Memphis Swamp Jam. That's a 2LP of 1969 live in Memphis in 1969, June 9th, 11th, and 12th. Live in Memphis, the Memphis Swamp Jam. 2LP, $39.99 on that. Nirvana is already at 40 with Daryl Johnson. Next thing we have is Nighthawks, Side Pocket Shot, the Nighthawks. That is $9.99. And we have Stavin Chain Blues, Mississippi Blues by J.D. Short and Big Joe Williams. An original 65 US mono, that is $74.99. $74.99 on that. All right, give me 1 second here before I go any further. I'm going to grab this right here and see what I have up. These are all $9.99, okay? You'll have to be pretty specific because I think they all start with S, okay? I think they all start with S. But first thing we have for $9.99, we have Since October, Life Scars Apologies. We have, whoop, that one flew out of my hand, Skeleton Witch, Forever Abomination, Skeleton Witch, Siren, All Is Forgiven, Slayer, Rain and Blood, Expanded Edition, Slayer, Show No Mercy, and Skid Row. Those are all $9.99. Back of the top, we have Nirvana. We have George Jones on Memphis. That is sold. And Fred Cardinale, you're second. Now, Fred, if you're passing on, let me know on the Stompin' because there was an offer from somebody, I believe. Who offered on this? Stompin'. Weymouth offered. And let me know on that before I say anything. The price on that one's $21.99. Next thing we have is $119.99. This is a 1970 US. Paul says it's Killer British Blues. And he says, check out Mother Grease the Cat, which is a track on here if you want a sample. This is $119.99. And this is called Women and Children First, Ancient Greece, $119.99. The NoFX 45 is at 25 with Dustin Hodges. Jim B, you're back out. And right now the Nirvana is at 45 of Carol W. And that means Daryl Johnson, you're out. All those CDs I just showed were $9.99. Weymouth, if you want this, I'll sell it for $17. It's marked 22. I'll do 17 on Stompin'. Next thing is Stompin' Special Blue Shouters. This is volume 12. That's $21.99. There's one. There's two of them now. We have Jimmy Reed Cold Chills. Jimmy Reed is a 75 US, and that is $19.99. Jimmy Reed Cold Chills, that is $19.99. Champion Jack Dupree Blues Masters Volume 10. Champion Jack Dupree is sealed, a 72 US. That is $39.99 on Champion Jack Dupree. Robert Pete Williams and Stooks Eaglin Rural Blues, a 73 US. This is $34.99. $34.99 on that. Back up to the top. The next claim is Skid Row, the Skid Row CD for $9.99. That's sold to Scott Oman. So that still leaves Slayer, Siren, Skeleton Winch, and 6th October. If anybody's interested in those, Gary Wellman on the Women and Children for $100. Sell that to Gary Wellman for $100. Nirvana's at 55. NoFX 26. Nirvana's at 60. Nirvana's at 60. We have Canned Heat Captured. This is an 81 US. This is live at the Topaconga Corral, 1966. Live Canned Heat is $19.99. And We've Got a Party, the best of Ron Records, Volume 1. We've Got a Party, the best of Ron Records, Volume 1. That's on Rounder, $19.99 on that. And East West, the Butterfield Blues Band, that is on the Butterfly label. This is the Paul Butterfield Blues Band, the Butterfield Blues Band, East West, super clean, $19.99. Guess what? They're still bidding on NoFX, and they're still bidding on Nirvana. Kelly, you bid 55, and then you bid against yourself, and then Daryl bid 60. So technically, Kelly bid first at 60, so Daryl, you're back out at 60. Kelly bid against herself and tied herself, or tied you at the same time. Now Daryl's back in at 70. And then we have NoFX, which is back to Jim B at 26, which means, Dustin, you're back out. And then we have Doug Reeder says he'll take, Doug Reeder says he'll take Slayer and Siren and Skeleton Witch. And that just leaves Since October, Life Scars and Apologies. These are also for $9.99 each, which is Slayer, Siren, and Skeleton Witch, all to Doug Reeder. Thank you. Those are gone. Nirvana is at 65. And then Cameron also bid 65. Now it's at 70. We have Canned Heat for 12, which is Thomas Ujar. Thomas, let's do that one for 15. It's marked $19.99. Butter's price is $19.99. And Dustin's going to be out on NoFX. So Jim B has that one for $26, and it's a final call. Nighthawks Live, Sock Deli. Sock Deli from the Nighthawks is $9.99. Big Joe Williams, Tough Times. That's an early U.S. reissue, $29.99 on Big Joe Williams. We have Tommy Wrigley, the New Orleans King of the Stroll, $14.99. Nirvana has a new bid with Cameron for $75. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. This is a 70s Terre Haute, and that's $19.99. Thomas Ujar said okay, and that was for $15 on Canned Heat. Fred Carnell offered $15 for Butterfield. That's sold to Fred Carnell. New high bid on Nirvana is $80. Now we got three bidders, Kelly, Cameron, and Daryl. And next we have Mance Limscomb, Trouble in Mind, a 1970 U.S. white label promo, $34.99. Here are the next items I'm about to put up for Buy It Now, and these are all going to be $9.99. Okay? These are all going to be $9.99. Let me take a quick look at them. Yep, these are all going to be $9.99. Smashing Pumpkin, Siamese Dream. We have Soil Work, The Living in Infinite. Plasmatics. This is Metal Priestess, special double release, New Hope plus 3 bonus tracks. Poison's Greatest Hits. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. Michael Schenker Group, Essential Michael Schenker. And Silence, The Cold White Light. Those are all $9.99. New stack of CDs there. Back of the top, we sold Butterfield for $15. MC, but he meant ML. That sold for $30 to Brian D. Leon. Right now we have NoFX officially sold to Jim B. Jim B gets NoFX, and that one is sold to Jim B for $26. Thank you. Now Nirvana is at 80 with Daryl Johnson. 80 with Daryl Johnson. Let's revisit this box of 45s here and see what the next one is going up. I have a feeling it might be from an artist called NoFX. Look what I have. I have a NoFX record. This is the Desperations Gene. This is on pink and green vinyl. NoFX is going up. All of Me and the Desperations Gone. Excuse me. Looks like Gene there. NoFX is going up for a $10 start. First CD in here sold is Poison Greatest Hits, and that is sold to Tony McDaniel for $9.99. The Record Guy wants the Plasmatics for $9.99, and Jersey Devil wants Ozzy, Speak of the Devil, for $9.99. Those are all $9.99. Greg Mossberger on Michael Schenker for $9.99. This is left the Sentenced, Ozzy, Soil Work, and Smashing Pumpkins. All right. Now, Nirvana has a new bid for $87. NoFX just got put up for a $10 start. Back to this bin. Really good stuff in here. Bob Kirkpatrick, Feeling the Blues. An original 73 US, $29.99 on Bob Kirkpatrick. We got Fred McDowell and his Blues Boys. That's an original 69 US for $44.99. Fred McDowell. Buka White, Sky Songs, Volume 1. Buka White is an early US reissue. $34.99 on Buka White. Eddie Boy, Check Mr. Popeye, $19.99 for Eddie Boy. Check Mr. Popeye. Kenny Neal, Devil Child, that's $14.99. NoFX open a bid for $10. Nirvana's now at $89. Carnival Time, the best of Rick Records Volume 1, $14.99 on that. Also, Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge, Over Troubled Water, $19.99. That's an early 80s press with a barcode on the back. Also, we have Ron Thompson and the Resistors, Treat Her Gold, Treat Her Cold, Treat Her Light Gold, and 83 US $14.99. Daryl's out on Nirvana. Cameron has it for $89. That's a 2 LP Nirvana 7-inch bootleg. One disc black, one's like on teal aqua marbled vinyl. That has a final call for $89 if anybody wants in. Now is the time. NoFX has one bid for $10. Next is Stompin' Volume 13, a UK. That's $21.99. Stompin'. Also, we have Live Livin' Blues, a 77 Polish import, $19.99. Now there's 3 Stompin' compilations in here. There's now Volumes 12, Volumes 10, and Volumes 13. Those are all right there together. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, VG Plus $17.99. This is EX $11.99, and this is B Movie. Chris Crispino on Tina Brooks for $17. This is sold to Chris Crispino for $17. And we have Crack the Sky, VG condition, $9.99. It's a pretty bad shaped cover too. Greg Mossberger on both SG for $30. Both SG for $30. SG for $30, Simon & Garfunkel and Simon & Garfunkel. Yeah, those are very clean records, 1919. Yes, very nice. Those are sold for $15 and $15. All right, nobody on NoFX. We're about to sell it to Fred for $10, and we're about to sell Nirvana for $89. I'm going to go ahead and be getting the next Nirvana ready. This one looks very unusual. Let me take a quick look at it. I don't know if I've seen this one. It's definitely unofficial, by the way. Too bad we don't have their very first record. I looked that up one night and showed that to everybody. Nirvana's very first release is a 45. It's numbered on the back, and of course it's like $5,000. It's extremely, extremely desirable. This is Nirvana Beauty and Power EP. Yeah, this is also on colored vinyl, perhaps. We're about to find out. I'm going to pull it out in just a second. So Nirvana, Beauty, and Power. Interesting. Let's take a look at this right quick. Nirvana, Beauty, and Power. All righty. Oh, lots of great CDs coming up. Yeah, I had a feeling this was pricey too. All right, so here we go. This is Nirvana, Beauty and Power. And this is a bootleg, I think, from 1991. Let's put that one up for a $25 start. And that's because we're selling this Nirvana. This Nirvana sold to Cameron Lingefeld for $89. Let's start that one as well for $25. That one looks just as good and probably just as valuable as the one we just sold. That's going up for a $25 start, okay? That is Nirvana. And then we have a new bit on NoFX, and then what's the color? The color is on like pink and green and gray. It looks gray, silver, pink, and green on that one, kind of like the front of the cover. 11-12. So first thing we had was we sold the 2 Simon & Garfunkels, and John Miller said Kenny Neal for 10. Kenny Neal for 10. Sell that to John Miller for 10. What was the B Movie? Who asked? Daryl Johnson. This is called B Movie Forever Running. That's the name of the band. EX Edition, $11.99. And then Wemeth asked for a stomping bundle. Wemeth asked for a stomping bundle. So earlier I think he said 13, and I said 17. And then if you're going to get 2 more, how about 15, 15, 15? That would be a total of, they're marked $22 each. So 15, 15, 15, 45 for the 3. They're marked $22 each. NoFX 11, NoFX 12, Nirvana 25, and Daryl Johnson said B Movie for 10. When we have an offer for both Nighthawks. Let me find those in here. That was a great bin. And once again, I'm trying, the blues is obviously selling, but I'm trying to keep it a little bit mixed. The first 4 crates we went through tonight was not blues, so I figured we need to go through one. Dennis, these are 10 and 10. I'll do those for 7 and 7. Which would be 14. 7 and 7 on those. And then Wemeth, 45 for the 3 Stompins, 15, 15, 15. And then Nighthawks 7 and 7. We sold B Movie. Nirvana just has one bid for $25, going once, going twice. Dustin and Jim B are both out on the NoFX. Fred has it for 12. Final call on that for $12. Now the Michael Schenker, Doug, that was already sold. The Michael Schenker is already sold. But man, that's some good CDs we have found in here. Let me try to grab another handful right quick. I have a feeling we'll be able to sell a bunch of these tonight. Let me grab another handful right here. and I'm not even going to look at them. We're just going to show them for $9.99, okay? We got Jack Starr's Guardians of the Flame, $9.99. Stone Temple Pilots, purple, $9.99. It's over 60 minutes with Strange Advance. This is Stream of Passion, Embrace the Storm. Striper, Reborn. Pentagram, First Days Here. Phantom, Dead or Alive. Lots of metal in here. Phantom Blue, and Silver Mountain, Breaking Chains. Those are all $9.99. New bid on NoFX for $13. Nirvana, 30, 35, 35, 35, 45. That was all $9.99 CDs, and that included Jack Starr, Stone Temple Pilots, Strange Advance, Stream of Passion, Striper, First Days Here by Pentagram, Phantom Blue, and Silver Mountain, Breaking Chains. Those are all $9.99. Right now, the only thing in our no-sale auction pile is a Guns N' Roses DVD, Use Your Illusion, which is World Tour 1992 in Tokyo. If anybody wants that, it is $10, or actually I'm about to put a sticker on it for $9.99. So that's Guns N' Roses. I'm going to put it over here with the other DVDs back here in the back. All right, and then we had 2 autographed John Mayall 45s for $45 and $45. 2 John Mayall signed CDs for $45 and $45. I'm going to keep those right back there. And wow, y'all are letting me down. There's a very clean copy of Led Zeppelin 1, a 1975 pressing for $35. That's available for $35. That's been laying over there for quite some time. That was one of our first auctions. Back at the top, we have NoFX with a new bid. Jim B has bid $13. The current bids on NoFX have been 10. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13. That's where we're at. 13. And now we have Nirvana is already at 55, and now some CD claims. And we have the first CD claim in here was Dwayne Caldwell on Striper. Dwayne Caldwell gets Striper. That is sold for $9.99. Nick Orlando on Pentagram. That's sold to Nick Orlando. Nirvana 50, Nirvana 50, Nirvana 55. And Larry Drish gets the Led Zeppelin for $35. Russell Flynn, your second. Another 55 on Nirvana. Robert Philippi, third on Led Zeppelin. So that's what's left. If anybody else wants those, let me know. These 2 are sold. The Led Zeppelin Revolver. Almost. I just think I showed that too early. We have a lot more people watching right now than we did when I went live at 5 o'clock. A lot more people. A lot more Zeppelin buyers, Sean. They get out late. They like the party. So sell these to Weymouth for $40. The 3 Stompins. Fred offered $30. Weymouth said $40. Sell those to Weymouth for $40. And I didn't hear back from. I didn't hear back on that. I didn't hear back from him on those for 14. So I guess he's passing. He said both for 10. I said both for 7 each, which would be 14. The Doors. No. Laura is getting more LP auctions ready. I think she's finishing up the stuff that was posted, and I'm sure she'll bring those up here in just a second. So we'll get that back. But yeah, I sold all the stuff that was already ready. She got here not too long ago, and she's working on the rest, and she'll bring those up in just a second, okay? What else is left in here? Should we read through these one more time? Let me just read through these titles one more time. And now the NoFX. Jim B gets it for $13, okay? I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $13. I think the NoFX is, I'm going to start requiring $20 bid jumps on the NoFXs. So I'm going to start them for 10, and then the next bid has to be 30. That way we can save some time and go ahead and get them sold. So you either probably want to get in early, or you're going to have to go all in on the second bid. And then we have Nirvana with a new bid at 75. Here's what's left in here. We have ASAFO, African Rap, Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet, The Anthology of Blues, The Resurrection of Elmore James. We have Seal Austin, It's Whoopi, Boogie and Blues in Vienna, Bill Blue, Giving a Good Boy Bad Name, Giving a Good Boys a Bad Name, Barrel House and Blues, Bradford Blues Band, Funky Blues, The Kinsley Report, Midnight Dance, Nirvana at 80, Nirvana at 80. Also, we have Stave and Chain Blues. We have Jimmy Reed's Gold Chills, Champion Jack Dupree. If you need a price, let me know. Robert Pete Williams and Stuck England. We Got a Party. Big Joe Williams. We have Tommy Wrigley. We have Feeling the Blues. Bob Kirkpatrick. Fred McDowell. Buka White. Eddie Bow. Carnival Time. Ron Thompson. Live Live the Blues. Bob Seeger. Crack the Sky. Somebody asked for this. It's in VG condition. $9.99. And we have Nighthawks and Nighthawks. And I lost somebody. I lost them. I lost Dennis Jackson somewhere. Okay. Nirvana's at 85. Jim B's already bidding on the next NoFX record. You can't yet because I'm going to change it up and put something else up. We're going to take a 10-minute break from NoFX. I'm going to make sure everybody's awake and watching for the next one. So I'm going to change it up a little bit, and we're going to do a different artist. And this different artist I'm about to put up for right now. I'm about to put up a different artist, and I'm going to put up Minor Threat. Here's Minor Threat. This is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. NoFX is gone, Fred. Sorry. Minor Threat, Out of Step, Outtakes. Out of Step, Outtakes. It's on clear vinyl. Minor Threat's going up for a $10 start. $10 start on that one, okay? Info on Snooks. If anybody needs anything else in there, let me know. Let me go ahead and put this stack of sold stuff over here. And it's time to put up some more new stuff. I think I'm going to grab this next crate over here next to me and see what I can find. See what I can find, okay? In the stack was sold, and lots of miscellaneous tonight. I told y'all we would. Alrighty. Deep auction. Deep auction. Deep breath. I'm trying to take a deep breath, and I said deep auction. Alright. I will show those last two records again. Let me see what I have over here right quick. Jimi Hendrix. Elvis. Mayall. Blues. Genesis, Kinks. This is going to be a good crate. It's got everything from MC Chris to Genesis to, that looks very familiar, PJ Harvey, and then blues, and let's go through it. So this is going to be a pretty mixed crate. Let's go ahead and put it over here. All right. And here's what's going on. The most recent high bid on Nirvana was 87. Scott wants info on the Snooks Eagle, and I hadn't forgot about you, Scott. Nirvana 87, Nirvana 89, Nirvana 90, Minor Threat 10, Nirvana 92, Minor Threat 11, Minor Threat 15, Minor Threat 15, tied, Daryl leads, Nirvana 93, Daryl leads. Snooks Eaglin is right here behind me. Let's find it. Snooks Eaglin. Snooks Eaglin. Let's find it. Snooks Eaglin. There it is. This is Robert Pete Williams and Snooks Eaglin. Rural Blues, a 73 US, $34.99. 2 LP on Fantasy, no condition notes. Alrighty. Yeah, Ohio State, I will say, I think they've just kicked into a second gear. I think they may be the best team in the country. They have definitely proven something the last couple games. They ran all over us, and then they just got done running all over Oregon. So I'd say they're now the clear favorite to win it all. Let's see what's going on over here on DoorDash right quick. I got to get some food from later on tonight. My mom said she would bring me her New Year's Day dinner she cooked, all the good luck food, hog jowl and black eyed peas. But I said, no, let's do that tomorrow. I don't want to eat that at 2 a.m. I can't be eating that at 2 a.m. So I told her to bring that tomorrow during the day. So I'm going to go ahead and put in an order right quick for my Subway while it's still time, and have my Subway delivered for after the sale. So let me do that right quick. I don't need a Diet Coke though. I can take that off, and now I'm going to have this. Dang, they're already closed. Shoot. Subway is weird. Well, Plan B. Plan B. Man, Subway is, gosh. If they stayed open 24/7 here in Lebanon, they would get so much business. I need to take over. I need to start live streaming Subway orders. Imagine if I live streamed Subway orders. It would be crazy. Just constant. I'd be making subs all night long. People watching me make them. I'd be trying to call out all the ingredients. It would probably be quite entertainment. Live streaming food orders. I don't know what to order now. I've got to get something though, because I'm going to be up pretty late here working on this back room. So I better go ahead and prepare now. So give me a timeout. I have several remaining. Man, how could they already be closed? Hey, Demas's is open. All right. Demas's. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do that. Side salad, ranch, 7-ounce steak, spaghetti, meat sauce, Oh boy, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Couple extra cheeses for the salad, which they overcharge for. What just happened? View cart. Okay. There we go. Are they taking orders? Oh my gosh, this is expensive. That's okay. Leave on. I'll have them actually deliver it to me. Ring the bell. Knock on door. All right. Okay, I just ordered a steak, spaghetti, salad, and it's on the way. It's ordered. It's on its way. I just ordered a steak. It's amazing what you can do with technology, isn't it? It's amazing what you could do with technology. Okay, let's go back to the top. And Minor Threat was at 15 and 15. Bradley bid 18. Nirvana 89, or Nirvana 95 with Cameron. Daryl went out. Minor Threat's out with Fred. And then a bad mood. No, I'm never in a bad mood. No bad mood with me. No bad mood with me. Yeah, I know. She could have brought me. I'll eat it tomorrow, though. Okay. So let's go back up top. So there's Snook Siegelin. For whoever asked about that, I'm going to put it back over here. And let's start going through these. We have Louisiana Lightning Street Talk. This is a 1986 U.S. Private Press, 1999. I think there's a little bit patch of a blues and then some different stuff here in the front of the crate. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion, $24.99. Red Polydor label, that's $24.99. And we have Lonnie Johnson, Stepping on the Blues. That is sealed for $19.99. And you love these blues. Michael Bloomfield, a 77 UK. That is $19.99. One more. Whoop, I've already shown that one. One more. Little Milton, the blues is all right, blues power. Little Milton's an 83 French import, the only time that was ever on vinyl. So the Nirvana is officially sold, and that is sold to Cameron Lingefeld for $95. That is sold. That's gone. Let's put that away. Thank you, Cameron. That is sold. Minor Threat, I think, is at 15, and Minor Threat is at 15, and it's sold for 15. The 18, Bradley Edwards. Bradley gets that for 18. Thank you, Bradley. Gary Wellman on John Mayall. That's right over here. That's sold. Slicker Van Slyke on LB or MB. MB was Michael Bloomfield. That's sold to Slicker. And then Gary Wellman was second. Next is Rock and Roll Rhythm and Blues, 12 hits, a 70s reissue, $14.99. Hey, whoever just bought John Mayall, Gary Wellman, I have 2 John Mayall autographs back here. These are authenticated by JSA. They're signed CD covers. They're $45 each. Looks like we need more auctions, but right now I have the original Memphis Blues Brothers. This has nothing to do with Elvis, okay? He's just on the cover, sealed, $19.99. All right, let's go back over here. And before I put up my auctions, I'm going to go ahead and grab another handful of CDs right quick. These are all $9.99, okay? We have great CDs tonight. Queensryche Empire, Quiet Riot Condition Critical, Quiet Riot Terrified, Racer X, Rush, Different Stages Live, great live stuff there. Rush, Test for Echo, Rush Counterparts. Those are all $9.99. Next LP in here is Lillian Wants Memphis. That is sold to Lillian, thank you. Also have Rough Dried Blues. That is sealed for $14.99. Rough Drive Blues and Yank Rachel, Chicago style, an 87 US, only time on vinyl. That is sealed for $19.99. And Sonny Boy Williamson, Keep It to Ourselves. Sonny Boy Williamson is sealed, $29.99. 15 Rock, Rhythm, and Blues. 15 for Rock, Rhythm, and Blues. That is sold to Fred Cardinell. Thank you, Fred. That is sold to you. And we have William Clark, Blowing Like Hell. William Clark is sealed on Alligator Records, sealed, unopened, for $49.99. All right, our next LP is going up right now, or our next auction. And our next auction is going to be, hey, look, it's No FX. Don't Call Me White. No FX is on like green, whitish looking vinyl. This is No FX. Punk Guy and Don't Call Me White. That's going up for a $10 start. There's William Clark Condition on Queensryche. The CD. The disc is very nice, and this case has some scuffing, but that's about it. That's $9.99, and Doug Racer wants both. Excuse me, Doug Reader wants both Racer X. Those are sold to Doug Reader and Doug Reader. Those are sold and sold. So we still got Quiet right there. Still got Rush, and Queen's Rock. Those are going to be put right there. Next thing we have is Yesterday Is Gone, Jimmy McCracklin. That's a 1972 US. There is a ding on the top seam. Oh, right here. So that's about it. The vinyl's nice, though. $24.99 on that. Sweeping the Blues Away, Volume 2, Sammy Price, an 89 Danish import. That is $9.99. And Sonny Rhodes, Disciples of the Blues, that is sealed for $24.99. Next thing I have is going to be more 45s. Let me get into this other. I have a whole nother container. I showed one earlier. There's a whole nother container back here. Oh, boy. No joke. I'll show you this one. Here's a whole nother container. I showed the other one earlier. You saw all the No FX. Look what's in here. Screeching Weasel, Gutter Mouth, Schlong, and then No FX, 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 No FX. This may be another set. Is this another set? 11? I bet that's another one of those sets, isn't it? Yeah. This looks like another one of those sets like we had the other night. Let's see what I have here. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then this is the picture disc. It's number 12. There we go. There's another No FX set. We'll do that one after the individual one sells. Ooh, Bad Religion. There's Bad Religion. The Raunch Hands, Dirty Heads, Charge GBH, Lunachicks. Let's do that one. It was pretty popular. And Youth Brigade, Government Issue, SOA, Teen Idols, Minor Threat, Nobodies, Mr. T Experience, Beat Termites, No FX, and The Offspring. There we go. All right, and Tanner says there's more of those. There's more of those somewhere back there. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, next thing is about to happen right there. He said, no, I mean, quite right, condition critical. I'll take it. Oh yeah, condition critical is in very nice condition. QR, not Queen's Rock. The disc itself, yes, this collection is nice. Now the jewel case is a little disconnected, okay? That is So Do You Unless You Say Otherwise. And that's Tony McDaniel for $9.99. No FX 1517. Clay Moore wants Queen's Rock Terrified. That's sold to Clay Moore for $9.99. No FX 17. And then we have requests for Bad Religion. And then we have Back to the Bin, okay? So that CD batch left Queen's Rock, Rush, and Rush. Those are all still available. Moving on, we have Sweeping the Blues Away, Volume 2, Sammy Price. We already showed that one, $9.99. Laura says there's like 3 more boxes back there. Yeah, there's a bunch more. We've already showed Sonny Rhodes. Here is Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While. Smokehouse is sealed for $19.99. We have legendary blues band, You Be the Judge. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, we have Mama Roo. This is sealed for $99.99. And Henry T. Music Man, Henry Townsend, and Backward Sam Firk with Henry Brown and Vernell Townsend. That's an original 74 US, $24.99. So No FX is at 18 with Jim B. That means the other bidder of Daryl Johnson. Daryl, you're out on No FX. Jim B has it for $18. Buddy Rogers sings the greatest songs of Jimmy Reed. That's a unknown release info. Unknown release info. There's evidently no Discogs entry for it. That is sealed for $19.99. Mississippi John Hurt, Today. That is sealed for $29.99. Daryl's backing on the No FX for $20. Let's see what this is. The Offspring. The Offspring. This Japanese. 1994. Come Out and Play. Got to Keep them separated. Is this an original? This feels like more of an original on this. This could be really good. Let me check on this one right quick. This is The Offspring. Ignition. It's in a Japanese sleeve. That's what caught my attention. It's in like a Japanese protective sleeve there. Give me 1 second on this one. Because I'm sure this could matter on this one. Offspring, and the matrix reads IGN-3H. And there it is, 7-inch gatefold. Yeah, this is from 1994 Europe. Yeah, 1994 Europe on this one. This is nice. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. This is the Offspring. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Come out and play. It's a gatefold, and this is from 1994. The Offspring. Put that up for a $20 start. That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. Okay, and then we have, Chad, FY, you have a Discord 7-inch in that box. You may have broken it up. Well, I pulled the number 12 ones. Was there more? I pulled the ones that are numbered to 12. These are numbered to 12. I'll figure out what I've done on the rest then before I sell any more. Okay, and then back to the bin. Okay, these are buy it now best offer. We have Roy Buchanan Livestock. Roy Buchanan Livestock is $14.99. And we have Otis Rush, Right Place, Wrong Time. Otis Rush is a 76 US, and that is $34.99. $34.99. Let me see if I can click on that link on my other phone. See what's going on over here right quick. Let's see here. First, let's see, various. SOA, minor. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, just that together. Discord records. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'll keep that open right here before I tag it, okay? Give me 1 second. Slinkies, Minor Threat, T-Niles, SA. Okay. All right, back to the bin. So, sorry for the confusion. I know what I'm doing now, I think. And before I say anything else, Jim B has no FX. This one right here at $21. Daryl Johnson, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Tony McDaniel wants to put back the Quiet Riot CD. And the Offspring's a $20 start. Everything in this bin is buy it now best offer. Delbert McClinton, the jealous kind. Delbert McClinton is sealed for $14.99. Delbert McClinton. Walter Davis, Let Me in Your Saddle. Walter Davis is sealed, $9.99. Dr. Ross, his first recordings. Dr. Ross is sealed, $24.99. We have Southern Blues, Roots of Rock and Roll, Volume 11. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, Kingfish, that's sealed with Hop Sticker. That's an original 1976 US. It does have a corner clip down here. That is sealed for $29.99. John Fernandez is in on the Offspring for $20, going once, going twice. Daryl's out on no FX, so let's go ahead and sell this to Jim B for $21. Jim B, you get this one for $21. Which Rush CDs do I have? Well, right now, that last stack produced Queen's Rock Empire, Rush Different Stages Live, Rush Test for Echo, Rush Counterparts, and now Quiet Riot Condition Critical. Those are all $9.99. Walter Davis, $8. Walter Davis, Michael Swanger, I'll sell that to you for $8. Thank you. These are all buy it now best offer. Final call on the Offspring. Next is Blind Lemon Jefferson. That's a good one. Sealed. A fantastic artist and compilation. Paul has a note on the back. That is sealed for $74.99. Our next 45 is Luna Chicks, and let's put that up right now. The Luna Chicks is a gatefold, 2LP. This definitely feels like it's, let's see if I can pull up something from a quick scan on the barcode right quick. Help y'all with the information right here. And Discogs is showing this. Let me scan it right quick. And this is a 1989. I had a feeling. Some of these I can, you handle enough records, you can know it's like an OG. 89 UK. Gatefold, 2 singles, 2 disc, I should say. That's going up for a $10 start. That's the Luna Chicks, okay? Next thing is Rose to Madness wants the Rush Different Stages Live. That's sold for $9.99. Thank you. I'm about to grab some more CDs. But first, we got Jump the Boogie. That is sealed for $19.99. And we have Cousin Joe. This is I Want to Boogie Woogie, sealed for $29.99. And this is I Want the Boogie Woogie, $29.99. What songs are on The Offspring? The Offspring is an original. Come Out and Play. Got to keep them separated. Session. Come Out and Play. Acoustic reprise. No condition notes. It's a gatefold. Very nice. And that is 1994 OG Euro. And that has a high bid. And now, final call. He's had it for 3 minutes. The Offspring 20, John Fernandez. One more record. 45th in Vermont, the Doug McLeod Band. That is sealed for $24.99. Very quickly, let me grab a handful of CDs out of the bottom of this tub. This has turned out to be a very fruitful tub. Lots of metal, CDs, DVDs, and they're just piled and stacked in here. It's crazy. Everything in this handful is $9.99. Let me stack these over here. And now we have SADO, Dirty Fantasy, Saigon Kick, The Lizard, Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits, REM Monster. That looks like an older one. Just has that look to it. And there's another disc in here. There's Out of Time. You get a bonus disc. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication. No, this is a West German, though. Rainbow, Final Vinyl. No artwork with it, though. Rapture, Songs for the Withering. This is Rapture, Silent Stage. Rat, Out of the Cellar. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Those are all $9.99. That's Dirty Fantasy, Saigon Kick, Marshall Tucker, REM, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Rainbow. Rapture, Rat, and Rat. Those are all $9.99. Offspring's Black Vinyl. Offspring has a new bid for $21. So, John, you had the bid for $20. Fred has bid $21. Luna Chicks has bids for $12, $13, $14. Von Stom put SK. SK, that was for Saigon Kick. That is sold for $9.99 to Von Stom. Tony McDaniel wants MT for Marshall Tucker. That's sold to Tony McDaniel for $9.99. And he wants Rat Out of the Cellar, also Tony McDaniel, $9.99. Slicker wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Luna Chicks is at $16. Offspring's at $22. Back to the bin. We have Peppermint Harris featuring Albert Collins. An '89 UK import. This is made in Germany, $19.99. We have Old Friends. This is sealed in 1981 US, $39.99. Memphis Slim. That's an 80s US reissue, sealed for $9.99. The Old School Steady Rollin' Bob Margolin, sealed in 89 US, $24.99. Border Radio, the Juke Jumper, sealed, $9.99. And this is Hopelessly Devoted to You, Sampler, a 2019 US EX Edition, $21.99. I see Guttermouth on here, Nobodies, Schlong, and more. EX, $21.99. Luna Chicks has a high bid of $16 with Travis Wade. Fred's out. Final call for $16. Offspring's at $22. Fred's out. Russell Flynn on MS. Memphis Slim. That's sold to Russell Flynn. Gary Wellman second. Michael Swanger next. Nathan Bishop fourth. That was Russell, Gary, Michael, Nathan. All right, about to sell those 245s back there in the back. If anybody wants these CDs, it was SADO, REM, Rainbow, Rapture, and Rat. Those are still available. And the next handful I have right here, coming from that same little pocket, are the following. New bid on Lunachick for $18. We have Rat. That is Detonator. Rat Detonator. A little bit different cover on that one. Raven, All for One. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Night Castle. Trance, Breakout, and Power Infusion. 2 discs in one, it looks there, or 2 albums in one, maybe 1 disc. Uli John Roth. I know I didn't say that right. Transcendental Sky Guitar. That's $9.99. Court, Stand Up and Fight. Classic Queen. Queen's Rock self-titled EP. Power of Metal with Halloween, Virgin Steel, Stradivarius, Running Wild, Symphonies of Steel, and the Pulp Fiction soundtrack. That is $9.99. Helplessly Devoted. This, Fred, is EX Edition, $21.99. We have MC Chris, Eating's Not Cheating. That is EX Edition, $37.99. Currently out of print. MC Chris. This is All for Nothing, Love. This is a Target exclusive LP blue vinyl, $17.99. It's sealed, but there's some tears in the shrink. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix, First Rays of the New Rising Sun. Jimi Hendrix is sealed, $39.99. So The Offspring is sold, and that is sold to John Fernandez for $22. John, have you bought from us before? This is buy it now best offer. Yes, John Fernandez, have you bought from us before? Thank you. The Offspring is sold to you for $22. I greatly appreciate that. And now we have the Lunatics, Travis 8, Mark Rendon, back to you. Chris Frazier put Dent, but he meant Rat, and that was for Detonator for $9.99. He also put Pulp for Pulp Fiction. And he says, have you bought from us before? And this is his first time. Thank you and welcome. So make sure you message our page. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? If you can send that in the form of a Facebook message, I would greatly appreciate it. Send us a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. Send that to CollectCo on Facebook. We'll invoice you on Monday. We're open. I'm texting back somebody right here that needs to pick up something very important. All right, let me text him back. Okay, so welcome. Should have it. Okay, good to know. He says he's already sent it to us. Thank you and welcome then. Fred Carnell offered $15 for Devoted. So this is sold to Fred Carnell for $15. That's sold. I have not heard back from Mark Rendon. Have not heard back from Mark Rendon. Okay? And that was on the Lunatics. And that means it's a final call to Travis Wade for $19. Now, I got to make sure I don't, before I put up any other 45s, I don't mess up that set. I took a screenshot earlier of the list, and that list was the Slinkies, Minor Threat, Teen Idols, SOA, Government Issue, and Youth Brigade. So let me find those right quick. And I'm totally confused. I will take it. The high bid on the Lunatics is $19 with Travis Wade. You've been outbid. And I am waiting for you to bid again, higher than 19 or say out. Sky Society offered 30 for Hendrix. Sell that to Sky Society for 30. And now, over here, I want to do the NoFX set first, okay? And this is NoFX. All right, and this is another one of those, I think, monthly issue sets. This is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, okay? I think the last one we started for $75 last night. Let's start this one for $75. NoFX, that's going up for a $75 start. I will try to find the Bad Religion. I'm also going to put this back in here so I don't break up that set. And I'm going to find the rest of those, okay, which is in this here. Someone said all these go together, which is the Slinkies, Youth Brigade, Government Issue, SOA, Teen Idols. I think that was it. I'll pull it up and find them. We'll definitely sell all those together as well. And then there's a Bad Religion here, okay, and we'll put that up in just a second, all right? I got that one on deck over here. The Minor Threat in My Eyes. Okay. Who bought that? Who got that? Minor Threat in My Eyes. I would love to convince them to not get that, and then we could just re-auction. But if not, so who knows? Let's go back up the top. And we have Luna at 20, now 21. Mark Rendon, you've been outbid again. The Luna Chicks is at 21. Travis Wade immediately outbid you. NoFX is 75, 80. And then we have Love at 14 with Melissa Bailey. Sell that for 14. Okay, I think I'm somewhat caught up. This is why we typically don't price or tag stuff on the fly, because stuff like this happens. I broke up a set, and I almost broke that one up before I realized it was part of another 12-month issue. So, but it's like really difficult to get everything ready night after night for so much stuff. But we're working on it, okay? Trying to have enough stuff from like 5 to 8, and then from like 8 to 2 a.m. to auction every night. It's going to take quite an operation. And I told Paul, I said, Paul, we're going to have to buy a lot of stuff next year. This year, 2025, we're going to have to buy like tractor, trailer trucks full of vinyl and collections. Like big, huge semis pulling trailers attached to more trailers full of records. Genesis, keep it dark. Genesis is $14.99. Otherwise, the people will start getting restless. Y'all will start getting restless if we don't have masses of vinyl every night, like 12,000 records to show every night. We have Anthony Jeselnik, Caligula. This is $14.99. Anthony Jeselnik, Caligula, $14.99. Also, we have Man of the Woods. This is Justin Timberlake, $17.99. Anthony, and then Quartz. What was Quartz? Is that something in this bin, or was that a CD? Was that a CD or something in this bin? I can't remember. And what did I do with those? Those are back here behind me, wasn't it? Aha. Okay. Quartz, yes. That's this right here. This is Quartz. Yes, got it. That is sold to Doug Reeder, okay? On that. Yeah, starting earlier means two things. We're going to have to price a lot more stuff, and we're going to have to price a lot more stuff. That's what it means. That's what I've realized very quickly here, doing this almost about 1 week now. Genesis is sold to Gary Wellman. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Slicker Van Slyke was second. Are we still bidding on Lunatics? I did. Mark Rendon, you got outbid immediately again by Travis Wade. The high bid is $28 with Travis Wade. Jelensnik, Jason McCoy. This is sold to you for $10. Thank you. The high bid on the NoFX set is with James Davison at $85. Fred Carnell's out. John B's out. $85 on that. Hendry says he was first on Quartz. Let me go back up. I didn't even see y'all claim these. What happened? Quartz. How long ago was this? This could have been hours ago. What happened here? Okay, there was Rat. There's Pulp. Okay. Doug Reeder said Quartz. I'll take the Quartz. Hendry, he was actually earlier back here. He claimed it a long time ago, and I missed him, like a long time ago, 6 minutes ago. And then I see your comment. He was first on that. He was first on that, okay? Sorry. I missed both of y'all. Okay, back at the top. NoFX is at 86, 88. Mark's back in on Lunatics at 30. We have Left Lane Cruiser, Rock Them Back to Hell, $19.99. Left Lane Cruiser, Rock Them Back to Hell. Next is PJ Harvey, I Inside the Old Year Dying. PJ Harvey, G Condition, $9.99. Some sort of crazy pressing defect on side A. That's why it's $9.99. This right here. So that side's pretty much unplayable. You'll be getting like half of a record. NoFX is at 90. NoFX is at 90. Lunatics at 33. Mark Linden, you've been outbid. Lunatics is at 33. Preservation Hall Jazz Band, that's it. EX Edition, $17.99. Also NRBQ, Scraps and Workshop, and that's a 2LP. VG Plus, $14.99. LLC, $15. That was Left Lane Cruiser. Sell that to Russell Flynn for $15. Ed Sheeran, this is on red vinyl, sealed, equals $19.99 for Red Sheeran. We have Rouston Kelly, Rouston, The Weakness, sealed for $29.99. Also, we have Danny Brown, Atrocity Exhibition. Both LPs are disc 1. So there's two of the same disc. That's $9.99. Was the Jazz on Sub Pop. This is on Sub Pop, yes. EX Edition, $17.99. Lunatics is a final call to Travis Wade for $33. Mark Rendon, you've been outbid. Next is NoFX. The high bid on the NoFX set is James Davidson at 90. Fred, you tied him. Jim B is also out. Two people's out. Have not heard back from them. James Davidson has it for $90. First on Ed Sheeran is Fred Carnell. Fred, if you want this, it would be sticker price. Kelly was second at claiming for sticker. Preston is next, and he put NRBQ 11. That was Mark VG Plus $14.99. Sell that to Preston for $11. RK Tucker, you're third on the Ed Sheeran. Mark Linden has now bid $35 on the Lunatics. Travis Wade, you're back out. No FX is at 95. Now it's at 100. Jim Davidson, you're out. And Fred Cardinal, you're out. We have the Kinks. This is called Kinda Kinks. It's a compilation. VG Condition, $11.99 on that. And Donovan, VG Plus, $14.99 on Donovan. VG Plus, $14.99. Luna Cheeks has a new bid for 38. Mark Linden, you've been outbid. Going back and forth on the Luna Chicks. Luna Chicks. Let me grab another handful of CDs here. These are all going to be $9.99. All these are $9.99 and $9.99. First thing we have is Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran is sold to Fred Cardinal at sticker price. NoFX is at $111. Luna Chicks is at $38. All these are $9.99. Danny Brown, $5. Danny Brown. Sell that to Jim B for $5. Next is Mark Rendon's out. Luna Chicks is a final call to Travis Wade for $38. Paradise Lost. This is Draconian Times. $9.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Suspiria, Attitude. Sublime, self-titled. Dark Side of the Moon, Pink Floyd. The Final Cut, Pink Floyd. Manic Nirvana, Robert Plant. Rammstein, Mutter. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. Rainbow Rising. Those are all $9.99. The high bid on the NoFX lot is James Davison at $110. Fat Music Volume 6, Uncontrollable Flatulence. That's EX34.99. Also, Greetings from Crow's Rock, I think. Blue and Silver Vinyl, that's EX Edition, $14.99. And Lines and Ghost, Velvet Kissed, Lick of the Lime, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Tony McDaniel, DS, The Moon, PN, Dark Side. Okay, so the first thing we have here is Tony McDaniel said DS. Dark Side of the Moon. That's sold to Tony for $9.99. Chris Frazier put PN for Pantera. If that's not right, let me know. Next comment is Jersey Devil on Dark Side. That makes you second. NoFX 120. Robert Philippi wants Rammstein. NoFX 125. Robert Philippi also asked me a question earlier. I read it in my head, but I never answered it. And Robert Philippi asked me earlier. He said something about the flu. What did you ask me? Chad, did I get PF earlier? Have the flu, keep dozing in and out. I'm not for sure what PF was, and I'm sorry you have the flu. That's never fun. So that stack leaves Paradise Lost, Suspiria, Sublime, Pink Floyd, Robert Plant, Rage Against the Machine, and Rainbow Rising. These three are all sold, okay? Now, NoFX. The high bid on that is $130. Jim B and Fred Cardinal's out. And now we can finally sell the Luna Chicks. That was a battle. That's sold to Travis Wade for $38. Let's put that away. Thank you. And that's gone. Okay. But I have to take this stack over there with the other stacks. Give me 1 second over here. Okay. I meant zip. No, I don't think so. I can't remember at this point. I know I showed it as a buy now and 2 or 3 people wanted it, but I can't remember for sure who got it. Okay? Arm Lazelle wants Sublime, and the Pink Floyd left is the Final Cut. Here's Pink Floyd, the Final Cut. There's Sublime. That's sold to Arm Lazelle. 145 on NoFX. Now, let me check on this one right quick. Someone asked for this. Ooh, my food's here. Give me 1 second. This is Bad Religion. That's anyone. Reissue. Unofficial. Red. Pink. Red. A lot of different versions on here. None for sale. I think this thing may be pretty record store day. Could this be it? Let's see, we might have to go to the matrix on this one. Give me 1 second. I had a feeling this one's pretty good. Looks like it's pretty good regardless of the one. We're not Bad Religion. Okay, the matrix on Bad Religion. This is Bad Religion. And then it looks like 11978. 1. These are confusing. Yeah, there's no telling on this one. Record store day. Very well could be the record store edition. I think it is, but it's kind of hard to tell. Red marbled, no. Who knows? I know right now, like every version I've clicked on, there's none for sale. Like I clicked on 4 different versions and there were none for sale. This is Bad Religion. It's a gatefold. And if you need any additional information, let me know. But I think just about any version is going to be pretty good on this one, it looks like. That's going to go up for a $10 start. It came in this sleeve. I don't know if that's something original to it or not, but that's going up for a $10 start. Bad Religion. Arm Lazelle says he'll take the final cut. That is sold to Arm Lazelle. All right, No FX is at 145 with Jim B. James Davidson's out. So right now, if you want in on the No FX lot, you got to go through Jim B. He has it at 145, going once, going twice. All right, back to this bin. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Nika Costa, Dirty Disco, sealed, white vinyl, $19.99. Bad Religion has bids for 10, 10, and 10. Of course, that originally came out in 1981. I think it was one of their first releases, possibly, from what I just seen. Don't know a whole lot about them, but that's what I was saying. So, MC Chris is dead. MC Chris is dead, 2010. And to me, it said Record Store Day, red marbled. That was like red translucent. Of course, those just colors can vary, but it looked like that was more like red translucent. Left Lane Cruiser, $24.99. Bring Yo to the Table, $24.99. Teddy Pendergrass, Working It Back. Teddy Pendergrass is $14.99. Olivia Newton-John, Soul Kiss, that's $19.99. We have Towards the Setting Sun, that's on marble vinyl, $19.99. And Shakin' Stevens is $14.99. Shakin' Stevens. All right, this No FX lot, so all 12 of these are sold to Jim B for $145. Thank you, Jim B. And I'm going to take this stack of sold stuff over here to the table, and we're going to get a new stack of miscellaneous. I've got like 3 huge towers like this going of CDs, DVDs, and 45s we've sold tonight. And I'm going to put that right there. This is the first official sale of 2025. We actually were selling last night. We were here when the clock struck midnight selling records. And we're here. I said I'll be back later today. When I was live last night, I was like, I'll be back later today at 5. And here I am. And we've gone through a lot of different stuff tonight so far, including 45 CDs. And I'm not done. Still got plenty more to go. Have kind of a shortage of new LPs tonight, though. We have, we didn't have any new vinyl, no UPS tonight, and then a little shorthanded with staff because of the holiday today. So we've kind of been going through just redoing stuff at best offer. But we've had plenty of new stuff. Everything on the auction block has been new for tonight. Everything in here is $9.99, okay? $9.99. We have Slayer, Diabolus, and Musica. We have Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger. Spiral Architect, Aseptic's Universe. Sponge, Rotting Pinata. Swallow the Sun, Plague of Butterflies. This is some sort of single. Peaceville Classic Cuts, or some kind of promo, one of the two. Paw, Dragline, and Passengers, Original Soundtracks 1. That's $9.99. Right now, I'm showing Bad Religion with Kelly W. at $30. Kelly W. has that for $30. And then we have, let's see, New Year's. And yeah, okay. And then there was a question about MC Chris, perhaps. MC Chris is dead. It's 2010 US, $34.99. MC Chris is Dead. That's a 2010 US reissue, $34.99 on that one. Okay, so Bad Religion. If anybody else wants in, the high bid is at $30. So I'm going to go through some more buy it now best offer. And I've been pressured to show posters unusually early tonight, like to see what we have and show some stuff. I got some Hendrix posters. I got a Hendrix poster that's like $5,000, and I've got posters back there that are $30. Some stuff I've shown before but hadn't been shown in a long time. And I've got plenty of CDs. We could show CDs for a long time, but that whole stack, I don't think there was any claims in that one, was it? No claims in that one. Let me go ahead and do another one then. There's Steelheart, $9.99. Torch, Deep Center. There's Torch. That appears to be self-titled. Here is TNT, Knights of the New Thunder. Also, we have Throttle Finger. We have TKO, Twisted Sister, We're Not Gonna Take It. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play. This is called Trouble, Plastic Greenhead, and Trouble, Manic Frustration. Those are all $9.99. Gary Wellman says Donovan, $10. I think that's in here somewhere, isn't it? Donovan, $10. Was that back here? Where was that, Gary Wellman? So we had MC Chris, Shakin' Stevens, Olivia. Was there a Donovan record in here? Yep, Donovan. Sell that to Gary Wellman for $10. Thank you. Now, are we done on Bad Religion? I didn't see a couple people say out. Kelly W. has it for $30, and we're about to sell it, okay? And then we have Claymore on TNT. Claymore on TNT, and that is sold. Yep, Claymore on TNT for $9.99. Angela says, wait, which Steelheart? This is Steelheart by Steelheart. That's sold to Angela Lewis unless she says otherwise. So here's what's left in that stack. Torch, Throttle Finger, TKO, Twisted Sister, Jethro Tull, Trouble, and Trouble. Yep. All right, so Bad Religion. I'm going to sell that as soon as I come back. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. There's my phone. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And the next auction is Screeching Weasel. And this is on black vinyl, and let's put it up for a $10 start. Screeching Weasel, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. Screeching Weasel, Formula 27. That might be some of these get me confused on the label. $10 start on that, okay? All right, Angela does not want Steelheart. So that is going back over here, the CD. Now, yes, I got to grab my food, and at some point, yes, I'll probably pause right quick to eat and do that. Let me go make sure it's still out here. If it is, it's getting exponentially cold and probably what I think is 40-degree temperatures out here. Whew, it is cold. It is cold out here. Yep. Definitely knock some temperature off that. I'll have to get nuked in the microwave right quick. I want to go look at this door that Tanner and his brother-in-law installed. Let's see what this thing looks like. Nice. Cool door. Yeah, and I have a project to do. If we're going to have a great sale tomorrow, we're like going to have to close up the live stream early. There's so much to get done. Incredible amount to get done. Okay. All right, so this is sold. Kelly W., that's sold to you for $30. Okay. Next is Screeching Weasel, bid for 10. Chris Frazier, TS. Lots still more to go through here. Twisted Sister sold to Chris Frazier for $9.99. Greg second. TKO is still available. TKO is still available. Okay. New crate. And I'm going to have to go crate some stuff up. Everybody, let me know where you're watching from. Great time to be doing that. I'm going to go grab an empty crate over here. Be sure to let me know where you're watching from. Thank you and welcome for everybody that has joined tonight. I'm going to go over here and crate up some more Buy It Now Best Offer, and we're going to get right back into records. Records. Lots of stuff to go through, okay? Records, more. Let me go ahead and crepe some of these up over here. Let's go through these. BIN or BO. That's going to be buy it now or best offer. In case you hadn't heard of my abbreviation system yet. BIN or best offer. Going to go through some of these right over here. See what we can come up with. Here's these. And here's all these, okay? There's all that. Now, let's go through these. Buy it now or best offer, okay? Let's do it. Buy it now or best offer. Thanks everybody for sharing your location. Always cool to see where everybody's watching from around the country. New Year's Day. Hope everybody's had a great start to your year. We've got a plan in place here at CollectCo to break our sales record, which we've done 4 years in a row. And that's a several step process we've mapped out, including starting early and adding a Sunday sale, which will be this Sunday with Paul. We're going to give that a run to see how that goes. I know it's going to go well. And one of the first things we're going to do is sell more stuff. We have to, right? That's the only way it's going to be possible. To break a sales record, we're going to have to sell more stuff. All right. Okay. Paul Richards wants the TKO and Jack Star. Make sure Angela didn't want that. Let me make sure Angela didn't want that. So the last thing was Angela said, was TKO taken? And then Russell Flynn says left lane cruiser for 20. That was in the last bin. Sorry, Russell. I saw that. I was like, LLC, Limited Liability Corporation, $20. I was like, no, I can't sell you my business for $20. But I will sell you left lane cruiser for 20. Angela said sold. Angela's going to take the TKO CD. That's sold to Angela for $9.99. And then, what's the Screeching Weasel? Give me 1 second. We got viewers in Washington, Florida, Pennsylvania, Terre Haute, Indiana, Michigan, Northern California, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Indiana, North Carolina, Ohio, Seth's Basement, Tennessee, California, Dallas, Fort Worth, North Carolina, Florida, Ohio, Texas, my phone, Atlanta, and Russell, I got you, Atlanta, and then Paul wanted TKO. Angela already got it, but I will give you the Jack Star CD. That's from a previous pile, but I'll give it to you, Paul Richards, and I'll go through a lot more, okay? And yes, I've been missing a lot of comments tonight, mostly because it's unconventional what I'm doing tonight. I'm going all over the place. And I'm missing a lot of comments, I think. So that's unusual, but it's just probably for tonight only. Now, Screeching Weasel, I think to my knowledge, has one bid for $10. And that $10 bid on Screeching Weasel, the $10 bid on Screeching Weasel, let's take a look at that one more time. And I think that SW came in, and that was with who and when. And I think it should be a final call. Or did anybody did bid? Daryl Johnson, yeah. Daryl Johnson bid $10. That's Formula 27. Screeching Weasel, I don't care anymore. Why did you have to leave? Nothing's going to turn me off. Pretty girls don't talk to me. And that is a final call for $10, okay? Also viewers in Connecticut, Louisiana, and Las Vegas. There we go. Also viewers in North Carolina. And Paul, I got you down for Jack Star. Lots of killer cities. That might be the star of the show tonight, all these great CDs, okay? Screeching Weasels at 12. Let's keep going here. Bill Evans. This is Living in the Crest of a Wave. Bill Evans is EX edition, $11.99. Yes, Tormato. Yes is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. That's Yes, Tormato. Screeching Weasel has a new bid for $15. Also, we have Spyro Gyra Incognito. Spyro Gyra is $14.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. This is the fourth one of the night. The fourth one of the night, $34.99. Nobody on Dylan's Greatest Hits so far. Genesis, and then there were three. Genesis is $24.99. Screeching Weasels at $15.17. And 30-Foot Fall, The Doppler Effect. Red vinyl, 2023, Canadian. The Doppler Effect, 30-foot fall. That is $19.99. All right, I got another stack of CDs. These are all $9.99. $9.99. 30-foot fall. Is the Torch CD still available? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Let me know if you want to see it or want it. Lacrimosa Echoes, $9.99. Mercenary, The Hours That Remain, $9.99. Madam X, We Reserve the Right. These are all $9.99. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. That one's called War to End All Wars. Here's another Yngwie. This is the Concerto Suite for electric guitar and orchestra in E-flat minor. Led Zeppelin 2. Lake of Tears, A Christmas Cosmos, A Crimson Cosmos, Leatherwolf, Street Ready, and Megadeth, The World Needs a Hero. Those are all $9.99. We got a reclaim for Torch, and for some reason my allergies just kicked in. Oh boy, time for sniffing and sneezing. Let's see here. We have a claim for Torch. Torch. I don't see a torch. Let me look in this other stack. Let me set them over here where I can look for them, look through them. Torch. There's two torches. There's two torches. There's Torch Eye. There's Torch, Dark Center, and Torch self-titled. Those are $9.99 each. Doug. Okay. Screeching Weasel 19, Screeching Weasel 20, Screeching Weasel 22, 30-foot fall 15. Sell that to Fred for 15. Chris Frazier wants Led Zeppelin 2. That's sold for $9.99 to Chris Frazier. All right. And Jim B, you were second on 30-foot fall. Angela Lewis wants Leatherwolf. Was that in this pile? It was. Leatherwolf. That sold to Angela Lewis. Okay, back to the bin. Everything's bought. Rush, a show of hands. 200 gram, which is now out of print, sealed. $39.99. Torch is sold and sold to Doug Reeder. We have the Electric Flag. The band kept playing. $19.99 on that. We have Small Wonder growing. Small Wonder is $9.99. Mistress in the Night. In 1987, that is classified as metal, $49.99. Mistress. Screeching Weasel is sold to Daryl Johnson for $22. Next 45 coming up right now. The Righteous Brothers, Go Ahead and Cry, $9.99 on the Righteous Brothers. And Brewer and Shipley, Weeds is $19.99. R.K. Tucker, you get the Rush. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Thank you. That's gone. And we have the Electrics. That's $9.99. All right. There's those. Let's put those right over here. Now, I hadn't got to touch some of the metal DVDs in a while. Let me grab some of these on top and see what else is over here. I'll do some of these in just a second. Let me stack them back there out of my way. Those are going to be pretty good. I'm trying to get to another row of CDs here. Let me do that right now. Okay. Well, this is like two stacks. Let's do it, though. We have Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion. This is Sun, Red Sun, self-titled. Supershine, self-titled. Suspiria, Predominance. Suspiria, Vindication. Suspiria, Unlimited. Suspiria, Cut from the Stone. This is Symphony Symphony X 5, or V, Roman numeral. Renegade, Straight to the Top. This is Symphony X, The Divine Wings of Tragedy. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. Riot, Narita. Riot, Live in Japan. And Repulsion, Horrified. Those are all $9.99. Back to the bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. Area code 615. That is sealed, a 69 original, $34.99. The Gentrys, $19.99. In Shrink on Sun Records, featuring legendary wrestler Jimmy Hart. We have The Four Seasons, $9.99. Brotherhood of Man, The Four Seasons. We have Cowchoy, Nasty Hardware, $14.99. And Son and Cher, the two of us, $19.99. Looks like we need more Punk 45s, doesn't it? Let me see what else I have over here. And let me grab, I guess with those No FX being taken out, Should I break up the Discord box since I've already sold one? Or sell what's left? What's the vote among the collectors? Sell what's left of the Discord box or break them up? Guttermouth. Here's one. No FX. No FX is going up for a $10 start. This one looks older. I might have to run the matrix on this one. Give me 1 second on this one. This is NOFX -3H -RE -II EPI TAPH. Wishes they had this. There's a lot of information on this one. It's probably one of these three. Give me 1 second. 91 US. 91 US, probably. 7-inch mispress reissue. Mispress. This is mispress version. Both sides are side 1. Nope, not this one. Well, I guess you'd have to play it, wouldn't you? Are the labels? Yeah, I guess you'd have to play it. The grooves are different, so that's not right. And then what's this one? Yeah, I think this is 91. This NoFX is definitely 91. I could just tell by the way the vinyl looked, the paper, and the insert with it. So this is 91, which is a reissue or repress, NoFX. That is 1991 though, $10 start on that one. Okay, and then let's do Guttermouth. This is on orange looking vinyl. Guttermouth Bingo and the Towel. Guttermouth is going up for a $10 start. Okay, that's next. Let me see what else I have in here in the comments that was claimed or asked about. And going back up, that was, we sold Rush. And then what was Sun Red Sun? That was a CD in here, right? Sun Red Sun, yeah. That's a self-titled CD, Sun Red Sun, $9.99 on that one. Four Seasons, Jason, sorry. You asked about that a while ago. The Four Seasons is right here. This is Brotherhood of Man. It's on Pickwick, $9.99, okay? Guttermouth is at 10, NoFX 15, Guttermouth 19, Guttermouth 10, 20, 10. Lots of bids on those already. And then Watch 15 was in the 45s. Let's see here. Wait a minute. Did I say that? Schlong, Ron Chan's, Charge, Goldie Hawn, Odie Hawn, Nobody's. Oh, 15. 15. Liberation, Sweet Valentine, Devotion, and Imagination, recorded April 90. I'll put that right over there. Rose of Madness wants the Sun Red Sun CD for $9.99. I got Guttermouth at 30 with Andrew Jenkins, and I have NoFX with $1, or excuse me, with $10 with Richie Glover, one bid. Back to the bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. Chick Corea, Children's Songs. Chick Corea is $26.99. ECM, there is some sticker residue. Guttermouth's at 35. The Knack, Get the Knack, $14.99 for the Knack. Get the Knack, $14.99. YOL, YOL, original soundtrack. That is $19.99 for YOL. And members only, Bobby Bland, $19.99. Members only, Bobby Bland, $19.99. All right. So these are all bought now, best offer. Since Mistress, sell this to Angela Lewis for $38. That's sold. Gutter Mouse at $37. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, New Blood. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $19.99. We have Barry White, Can't Get Enough. Barry White is $9.99. That's called Can't Get Enough. Barry White, that's $9.99. And Promises, that's a soundtrack. Promises, $14.99. And we have Public Announcement, Mamacita. That's from 2000, $9.99. All right, Andrew has Guttermouth for $37. Still just that one bid on NoFX for $10. I'm about to sell it. Next thing is another handful of CDs over here. Let's see what we have. Another handful of CDs. And the first thing we have is Sympathy X. Sympathy X, Paradise Lost, $9.99. Tank, Power of the Hunter, $9.99. Tank, Filth Hounds of Hades, $9.99. This is Tarot, Suffer Our Pleasures. Tears for Fears, The Hurting. Testament, The New Order. Testament, The Gathering. Theater of Tragedy. We have Sabotage, Streets, a rock opera. Saxon, Power and the Glory. And Saxon, Heavy Metal Thunder. Those are all $9.99. Sandy Villa wants Barry. And that was Barry White sold. And G. Bebco on Promises. This is sold to G. Bebco. Thank you. All right, time to sell these 45s. NoFX, one bid, $10. That's with Richie Glover. Richie Glover. Have you bought from us before, Richie? I don't think I've said your name too many times. If you have, thank you. That's sold to you for $10. And now the Guttermouth is sold to Andrew Jenkins for $37. Thank you, Andrew. That's sold to you. Let's grab some more. First CD in here sold was Tears for Fears, The Hurting. And that is sold to R.M. Lazelle. Thank you to R.M. Lazelle. That's sold to you. Oh, that one looks like a... I look at these sometimes and I can just tell they're probably the first issue. Possibly. We had some the other night from this collection that were like some pretty early issues of those. Okay. So, Discord. Okay, I see it down here at the bottom. Discord number 2, Discord number... So Discord number 1, Discord number 2. I sold number 3. And then his Discord number 6. They're written on the front. I see what's going on. Yeah, this box set. Okay, I'm working on figuring out these right quick. Give me a second on those. I'm going to put up another Guttermouth right quick. Guttermouth, this one is Veggie-Side. That's going up for a $10 start, and I'll also put 15. No, I'm new. I'll have to send you my email. Okay, thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. I didn't think you were, so welcome. Thank you. There is 15. That's also going up for a $10 start. Anybody else on these CDs, just let me know. They're being stacked up right over here next to me, all right? Please don't fall, CDs. Let's go through the rest of this bin. Everything's buy it now or best offer. Sam McGee, $19.99. Granddad of the Country Guitar Pickers, $19.99 on that. Those are $10 starts. Also have Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. That is Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and that's $19.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, Mystical Adventures. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9.99. Mystical Adventures. The Four Seasons. Looking back, the Four Seasons is $9.99. 15 has a bid for 10. We have Cowboys and Indians. That is sealed for $24.99. The Rockin' Horse Players and Orchestra. NRBQ. NRBQ is $29.99. No luck on the James Carr yet, Jason. Nope. Did not pop up. No luck on it yet. Did not pop up on that one, unfortunately. Nope. Next is I'll keep you on the wire. I'll keep you on the informed. I'll keep you informed. Three Dog Night is $14.99, and the Best of Iron Butterfly. The Best of Iron Butterfly. This is a German copy. There's some writing back here on the bottom. $19.99. Final call to get a bid on Guttermouth. Right now, there's 0 bids. Final call on 15. It has one bid for $10. Four Seasons. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $7. Next is Luciano Pavarotti. Pavarotti is $9.99. Pavarotti. We have Don Schlitz. Dreamer's Matinee. That is $9.99. Okay, I'm actually going to show some DVDs right quick. Let me make sure this is a stack I want to do. Hadn't really got to check all these, but that's okay. If I'm not checking the CDs, why should I check the DVDs, right? I'm just showing them all at random. So the first thing I have here I'm going to take this opportunity of a dead mic to go over here and get a bottle of water. Sorry, my mic just went completely dead. Completely dead. It's back. Sorry about that. Mighty mic. Mic, sound mic. Thank you on that. I'll give an update on where we's at in just a second on that stuff. Deep breath. I'm going to need it. Water. I'm going to need it. Water and air, food and shelter. Water and air, food and shelter. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I was in the middle of showing DVDs for $9.99. I was in the middle of showing DVDs for $9.99 when that happened. Somebody said, can you show the auctions again? 15. Michael Golston has it for $10, final call. And Guttermouth, Vegicide, is at $10, no bid. Now, before I said anything, we had a bid, we sold that, and then John Howard said GM 15, GM 15, GM 15. Guttermouth, is that a bid? That might be a bid on Guttermouth. John bid 15. Cameron Lingefelt wants Pavarotti. Then my mic went out. Mic, no sound. Mic, sound, mic, sounds, mic. Melinda Gerhart. Melinda on the Depeche Mode DVD. Melinda on the Depeche Mode CD. Thank you, Melinda Gerhart. That is so to you. The Depeche Mode DVD for $9.99. Thank you. And then we have Roger Ramjet on John Luke Ponte. That is sold, and we didn't hear any of the DVDs, okay? So, well, she must have. She got Depeche Mode for $9.99. We got Judas Priest, Electric Eye, 13 videos, 19 live tracks, and 6 TV performances. Journey's Greatest Hits DVD, 78 to 97, music video and live performances. Lacuna Coil, Visual Karma, Sebastian Bach, Forever Wild, and Deep Purple, Come Hell or Hot Water. Those are all $9.99. Sorry. All right, let's get back to that. Final call on both those, 15. 15 is at 10, and Guttermouth's at 15. Then we have Hostananing, Ola Magnil, 77 Sweden record. That is $14.99. Also, Four Tops live in concert. The Four Tops is $14.99. Also, we have Carlene Carter, Seth Saban. Carlene Carter is $9.99. The Meek, Roosevelt Sykes, $19.99 on the Roosevelt Sykes record. Oldies But Goodies Volume 7, that is $9.99. Rompin', Stompin', Singin', Swingin', Hake Penny, a Bear Family comp, $19.99 on that. Harry Belafonte Sings the Blues. Harry Belafonte Sings the Blues. That is $9.99. All right, Michael Golston, you get 15 for $10. Michael Golston, thank you. That's so to you. Also, Guttermouth is so to John Howard for 15. Thank you. This is the soundtrack to Fist. It is sealed for $19.99. And Mike's Murder soundtrack is $14.99. Mike's Murder soundtrack is $14.99. 1 second, please. Okay. So, first thing we have in here is, let's go ahead and pull, let's see here. What happened to those ones? All right, let me see what I can find out for this. Okay. Threat, notes, Slinkies, state. Minor Threat. Okay, I don't think there's individual entries for this. All right, so these are part mail order box set, first 7 records released by Discourse, plus previously unreleased Slinky 7-inch. All this is a reproduction from the original art, contains a 12-inch booklet. Okay, and this is Minor Threat, In My Eyes. Okay, so that was part of it, and then this one, which is Minor Threat, June 1981. See all versions. Yeah, I don't think they have these on here as part of the box, like individually. So this was part of a larger box set, and we accidentally broke it up earlier. I don't actually have the box, so let's just sell them individually. The box looks like it's $120. Some of them have sold for as much as $312, probably sealed. And there's what, six records in there. So yeah, let's just start with this one. This is Minor Threat. $15 start. Obviously, it's going to be very nice. There's the vinyl. There is the sleeve, and I think it has an insert with it. Minor Threat's a $15 start. That's going up for a $15 start, Minor Threat. Okay, there's that. One more second. Okay, so there's that. And next, let me go ahead and grab another handful of DVDs. These are also $9.99. We have, at short notice, Darnenia, Nazareth from the Beginning, Emperor, live at Wacken, and Demure Bigor, live at Oslo Spectrum and Wacken Open Air. Those are $9.99 each. Darnenia, Nazareth, Emperor, and Demure Bigor. I know I'm not saying that correctly. Minor Threat's a $15 start. Okay, back to the Crate of Bot. Now, best offer, Musino soundtrack. Musino soundtrack is $9.99. There's Mike's Murder again. We have Benny Golson, Killer Joe. That is $19.99. Greatest radio commercials, and now a word from our sponsors. Greatest radio commercials is $14.99. Fourth Avenue Jones, this is $9.99. Open up your heart and let the sunshine in. $14.99 on that. Iron Butterfly, this is $19.99. Metamorphosis, it is a German copy of Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. We have an offer on MT for $15. Or excuse me, that's a bid on Minor Threat. Roger Ramjet wants Belafonte Blues. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. We have Solo Don McLean. That is $14.99. Family is a UK copy, $29.99. Family, $29.99. A Song for Me. Also, we have The Fifth Dimension, The Birds. The Birds is $24.99. That is a super clean looking copy. The Birds, Fifth Dimension, $24.99. And Four Tops Magic. That's $12.99. And Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary album. This has no condition notes. Super duper clean. We just got a delivery from Laura. And this looks like more LP auctions. Fantastic. So, I think somebody quite a bit a while ago asked for the Doors in mono, right? And I have that. And I have a Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here. Going straight with some LP auctions right now. First thing is Minor Threat is sold to JK for $15. JK, this is sold to you for $15. I'm going to go ahead and put it away. Thank you. I just got a whole delivery. So if you saw, did I make a hot post with the Doors? Or did I do that yesterday? How did somebody know that? Because somebody asked, did you sell the Doors? And I don't know if I even have posted today. Well, oh, yeah, that's on our story. I took an image and posted it on our story. So somebody asked, did you sell the Doors? And I was like, how do they know that? I didn't even post anything. But I did on our story. Gary Wellman got Peter, Paul, Mary, G. Bepco second. So here's our first auction. This is Pink Floyd, a 2011 pressing of Wish You Were Here, 180 gram. The vinyl's a nice EX. Wow, that was originally $40 back in 14 years ago. This was $40, a new sticker price 14 years ago. This is Pink Floyd Wish You Here, EX edition, a $20 start. That is the 2011 copy. This is the Doors. Check this out. It has a mono hop sticker on it. a mono sticker on the front, and it's in a stereo jacket. This is pretty bizarre. A 1967 US, it's not OG, it's a repress in mono with the accompanying inner sleeve. That's in VG condition, and let's put that up for a $25 start. That's the Doors in mono in a stereo jacket. That is a pretty good record. $25 start on that. Pink Floyd already has a bid for $28. If anybody wants anything in here, just let me know. I'm about to grab another handful of CDs right quick. So now we got plenty of LPs and other additions over here to auction. But first, I'm going to show another handful of CDs right quick. And all these are $9.99. I've gone through a lot tonight. First thing we have is Scorpions. This is $9.99. Best of Rockers and Ballads. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits. Also, we have Sentenced, North from Here, Shadows of the Past. Also, Sentenced, Crimson. We have Samson, live at Reading 81, featuring Bruce Dickinson. Also, Saturnus, live at Rockslide Festival, 1997. Savage, Babylon. Savage, Loose and Lethal. Savage, Holy Wars. Savage Grace, 2 albums. Johnny the Fox, Thin Lizzy. And we have Trouble, The School. Those are all $9.99. So currently I put up a Pink Floyd and a Doors record. And we have Pink Floyd at 28, Doors at 25, Pink Floyd at 20, Doors 25, Doors 27, Doors 27, Doors 30, Doors 26, Doors 32, Doors 35, Doors 40, Doors 37. The Doors is at 40 with John Kaiser, and Pink Floyd has a high bid with R.K. Tucker at 28. Everybody else is out. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, just let me know. We got Bill Evans. We have Yes Tormato, Spyro Gyra, Incognito, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Genesis, Electric Flag, Small World, Growing, Righteous Brothers, Brewer and Shipley, Electrics, Area Code 615, The Gentrys, Cal Choice, Sonny and Cher. We have The Four Seasons, Chick Corea, The Knack, YOL, Bobby Bland, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Public Announcement. We have Sam McGee, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Cowboys and Indians, NRBQ, Three Dog Night, Iron Butterfly, this is Don Schlitz. This is Ola Magnell Hocklandstagen. Exactly. All right, so first on the CDs, Roads to Madness wants the Best of Ballads. That's the Scorpions. That sold you for $9.99. Back up the top, the next thing was The Doors, 42. Paul Peterson wants Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox CD. That's sold to Paul Peterson, thank you. And next, we have The Doors, 44. We have Romelu on Bill Evans. Bill Evans is called Living in the Crest of a Wave. EX Edition, $11.99. Pink Floyd, 30. Doors, 46. How much was Bob Dylan? That was the Greatest Hits. It's still not on the first label, but it's like on a first label jacket. It's Stereo 360, probably right when they transitioned around 1970 for that one. Super clean, $34.99. The label on Bill Evans. Bill Evans is on Electra Musician. Electra Musician, EX Edition, $11.99. The Doors is now 50, so that is a mono, a stereo company marked sleeve with a mono sticker, a mono label, and now Pink Floyd's at 30, R.K. Tucker's at 33. And that's 2 great ones right there. Wish You Were Here, amazing. Of course, The Doors, self-titled debut. Oh, I have another handful of Punk 45 here. They got pulled out originally from the bin. Oh, do we have more No FX? It certainly looks like it. Perhaps more No FX. All right, let's go ahead and put this up. So the first thing we have is No FX. There's No FX, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. This is Zyklone Bathhouse Spaghetti Motel, theme for a Spanish TV show. It's kind of on like a yellowish, greenish, clear vinyl. No FX is going for a $10 start. Brian Call says he'll take it, and he asked for the Bob Dylan. This is sold to Brian Call. Thank you. Moving on, Pink Floyd 33, Doors 52. Romelu said take, and that's on Bill Evans. Doors 54, Doors 56. The Doors, the condition of the vinyl, Laura has graded it a VG copy. Yep. That is VG on that one. The Doors, gold label, mono marked LP, 67 US repress, original company or sleeve, stereo jacket with a mono sticker. Very interesting. And now Pink Floyd is between 2 people, and No FX has a bid for 10. We have Four Tops live in concert. We have Carlene Carter. We have the Meek Roosevelt Sykes, Oldie But Goodies Volume 7, Rompin' Stompin' Singin' Swingin', Fist, music by Bill Conti, Muzzino. We have Mike's Murder. We have Benny Golson, Greatest Radio Commercials, Do Re Me, 4th Avenue Jones, Open Up Your Heart, Iron Butterfly, Butterfly, Don McLean, Family, Fifth Dimension by the Byrds, and the Four Tops. The Doors is now at 58. The Doors is at 60. NoFX has a bid for 10, and Pink Floyd just got a new bid for 35. That's where we're at on those auctions. I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of water. Water coming up right now. Nice H2O. NoFX going twice, going 3 times. Doors still getting bids. Pink Floyd still getting bids. Let me see what else I have over here in this tub. How about another handful of DVDs right quick? All these DVDs are $9.99. Mostly concert music related. We have Alice Cooper, The Strange Case of Alice Cooper, live 1979, the Madhouse Rock Tour. Amorphous, this is called Forging the Land of a Thousand Lakes. Muscle Shoals, the incredible true story of a small town with a big sound. Muscle Shoals. Kraftwerk, minimum maximum, I bet that's good. Kraftwerk, Anthema Universal, Bang Your Head Festival 2005, Bang Your Head 2006, and Beauty in Darkness Volume 5. That is all still available. NoFX has a new bid for $12. I knew Jim was going to bid. NoFX is at $12. Richie, you're out. The Doors is at 65. The Doors is at 68. Pink Floyd's at 38. R.M. Lazelle, you're out. Those are all music-related DVDs. If you want anything in there, just let me know. I think I'm going to have to find a new crate over here. Let me see what I can come up with. And maybe we can find one that we can do at 50% off. Go ahead and fill up this this next crate over here I've been working on, okay? What's the agenda for the rest of the night? No one asked, but I'm going to tell you. I don't really know. Just got delivered a lot of great auctions. All those DVDs are $9.99. Just got delivered a lot of great auctions. That was part of what was intended for tonight. Probably the biggest problem tonight is we had no new arrivals, as in no pre-owned, no new. Been going through other stuff, but the new stuff I brought up was CDs, 45s, and DVDs, and that's what I've been going through. I've got a whole table of here of stuff we've been filling up, stacks and stacks of it, and my goal was to show some different stuff tonight, okay? So, yeah, and I was going to eat, but I just got all these great auctions brought up, so I was actually thinking about stopping at 9, either stopping at 9 or stopping at 10. I don't know. I may go to 11, 12, or 1 now without stopping. I can eat later, but that's what we're doing. Are you doing metal tomorrow night? That's a question for Laura if she's watching. I don't know. Do we have enough? I think there's some. John found some the other day. I don't know if we have enough. We'll find out. Let's see what's left back in there. She'll let us know. Okay, back up the top. First thing was The Doors 68, Pink Floyd 70. How much are the DVDs? $9.99. The Doors 70. Pink Floyd out. So that means Pink Floyd's a final call to Rob Fordham for 40. NoFX 14. Jim B, you're out. Final call to Richie. Robert Warner wants Kraftwerk. What did I just do with those? Robert Warner wants Kraftwerk for $9.99. Robert, that's so due for $9.99. Thank you. Next comment. Next comment on that one is, can I see the Electric Flag again? The Electric Flag. The band kept playing The Electric Flag. That is $19.99 on Atlantic Records. Next thing is Doors 73, Pink Floyd 45, Doors 75, Roger second on Kraftwerk, NoFX 15. She says, yes, we will have metal auctions tomorrow. Maybe not entirely metal, but lots of metal. There you go. Sounds like we're going to have some proto-metal again, which means Paul's going to mark blues records, and we're going to call it Metal Roots. No, there'll be some metal. I just don't know entirely what's going on with that. So, Anthemia Blu-ray, this is sold to which one? Oh, that was in that last stack as well. Yep. Let's find that and sell that to Garrett Cypher for $9.99. Thank you, Garrett. That is sold to you for $9.99. All right, thank you. Let's put that right over here. Pink Floyd has a new bid for 50. Doors is at 80. And now NoFX is at 15. And that means Richie Glover, let me know if you want in. He says out. So we're going to sell this to Jim B for $15. NoFX is sold. Jim B, $15. And I'm going to put this stack of sold stuff over here on the table before it all falls and collapses. We don't want that happening. All right. Okay, there's that. Let me see what's in this crate right here. Dennis gets the Electric Flag for 15. Doors is at 83. Rob's out on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's at 50. Doors just came in at 83. I think that's a battle between John and Jason. John and Jason. Ooh. Adjusting my back. That felt pretty good. Let's see what else we have here. What's in this crate? What's in this crate? Let's go through this one. This might have some of that stuff I was looking for. Very possibly. All right, these are going to be $9. Excuse me. These are going to be buy it now or best offer. Doors at 85, doors 88, doors 90. So let's go ahead and sell Pink Floyd then. This is sold to R.K. Tucker for $50. That is sold. Yes, there's more DVDs. John Smetzer is asking for the posters. I'm going to have to go try to get them. It's going to be very soon, actually, probably at the conclusion of this crate. Let me grab some more DVDs here. These are all $9.99. Concert-related DVDs and movies. These are all $9.99, okay? First thing we have is Enslaved, Live Retaliation, Metal, A Headbanger's Journey, Demu Bigore, The New Inviolable Darkness, Hammerfall, The Templar Renegade Crusades, Iced Earth, Alive in Athens, Inflamed, Used and Abused, Accept, Metal Blast from the Past, AC/DC, River Plate, AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, Dark Tranquility, Live Damage. Those are all. Do you still have the Samson live CD? Yes, Samson is still available. Samson's still available. Next auction going up right now is the Rolling Stones, a 1971 USOG with the original inner sleeve, and this is Sticky Fingers. It's going to go up for a $25 start. Sticky Fingers does have a little bit of cover damage right there. The vinyl is VG. It does have that original inner sleeve, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. This is a $25 start. The Rolling Stones Sticky Fingers. That is a $25 start, okay? And all those DVDs are $9.99. The first thing is River Plate, which is sold to Roads to Madness, AC/DC. Let's put that right there. That's sold. Thank you. I'm going to put the other ones over here on top of the other one. Let's find Samson for Hendry. Let me see if it's in this pile right here. Megadeth. See here. Checking spines. Checking spines. Hendry. Samson. I got it. Live at Reading 81. Yep. Let's check the disc. Nice. Very nice. This is sold to Hendry. Thank you. Now we got two classics up. Door, Self-Titled, and Sticky Fingers. Everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? First thing we have is Blue, the John Dummer Band featuring Nick Pickett. That is an early reissue on Orange Vertigo Swirl. The art is done by Roger Dean. Wow. Vertigo Orange Swirl, $49.99. Doors at 105, Stones is at 25. Smokey Wilson, 88th Street Blues in 83 US, $34.99 on Smokey Wilson. James Harmon Band, Strictly Live, 85. 1990 US, that is $24.99. Big Joe Williams, Archive of Folk Music label. Big Joe Williams, $9.99. Jimmy Russian, Sent for You Yesterday. Jimmy Russian is $14.99. Blues Way, no condition notes on these so far. We have Johnny Shine, Chicago Blues Festival 72, an original 73 French import, $24.99. And we have the Blues of Sonny Boy Williamson. That's an original 63 Danish import. Sonny Boy Williamson, $49.99. Final call on the Stones, just one bid for $25. The Doors is now final call for $105. Here's another stack of CDs coming up right now. These are all $9.99 very quickly. First, there's Sonny Boy Williamson, The Blues Of. That's an original Danish import for $49.99. Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation, $9.99. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. Thin Lizzy, Renegade. We have The Best of Rainbow, and that's one of those double packs. That's only $9.99. Well, more Thin Lizzy. There's Jailbreak. And then we have Tristana, Beyond the Veil, and that's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. One More Minute. Red Hot Chili Peppers, One More Minute. So, Thin Lizzy, Thin Lizzy, Thin Lizzy, Rainbow, Thin Lizzy, that other band, and Red Hot Chili Peppers. Those are all $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Doors to Jason Boxell for $105. And when I come back, I'm also going to sell the Stones for $25. Let's put that away. And I'm going to put up some new auctions in just a second. After about 2 more records, we have Colossal Blues, the greatest blues show ever, a blues compilation. The year is unknown. That is $34.99. John Bummer Band. This is an unofficial reissue. Now, these are bootlegs, and I'm pretty sure these originals, these John Dummers, are very pricey and rare records. That's a bootleg, $24.99. Johnny Hartzman, Sacramento, an '88 German import. That's $14.99. And Shaky Jake, The Key Won't Fit. That's $39.99. And that's an '83 US, and that's the only time that was released on vinyl. Paul Peterson first on the Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. He was first on that one. Paul Richards, you're second. Thin Lizzy is sold. And that's sold to Paul Peterson. He's first on that one. All right, Ben Digert, only bidder there on the Stones, but nice. Thank you. That's sold you for $25. Here's some of the other auctions we have, okay? We have Alice Cooper, because no one has seen these. They weren't posted. Alice Cooper, Bruce Springsteen, 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 Television, The Beatles, 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 and The Beatles. So we got into some of Dale's, definitely got into some of Dale's Pittsburgh boots. We also have Television, and we have an Alice Cooper here. So let's go ahead and do those 3 all right now. We'll start first, though, with Alice Cooper and Television. And the first thing we have here is Alice Cooper. This is the Breadcrumbs EP. This is a 2009 Euro, limited to 20,000. This is numbered 1187. It's sealed, and Alice Cooper is a $15 start. And that's Alice Cooper, the Breadcrumbs EP. That is going up for a $15 start. Next to it will be Television. We don't get these very often. Television Adventure. This is a 78 OG. It's a USPRC Compton. It does have the original on the sleeve. There's some cover damage, but the vinyl's nice at EX. And this is Television Adventure. That's going up for a $25 start. I'll put up the third, which is a Beatles record, in 1 second. By the way, if you missed these DVDs early on tonight, Guns N' Roses was $9.99. Use Your Illusion 1. Yngwie Malmsteen, Concerto for Guitars. That was $9.99. So was Lizzie Borden, The Murderous Hell Roadshow. Arion is still available. That's a Blu-ray. It was $19.99. Some of these I've already priced. Whackin' was $9.99. Armageddon over Whackin'. I see Motorhead. I see Slayer. I see Dio. Black Sabbath, The Last Supper was $9.99. And the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Those are all available. Hendry wants the Rainbow CD. This is sold to Hendry Smink for $9.99. There's that. Thank you, Hendry. That's sold to you. All right, and now Alice has bids for $20. Television has bids for $25 and $25. How much was the Journey DVD? It was $9.99. Journey was $9.99. All right, everything in here is buy it now best offer. We have John Hammond, Sooner or Later. John Hammond is $24.99. It's in shrink, Atlanta Records, and original. Television's at $30. Alice Cooper's at $20. Next is Ray Agee, Black Knight Is Gone. Ray Agee's an '84 Swedish import in mono, $14.99. Thomas Clark wants the Arion DVD. That was priced on the back. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Michael Rudolph wants the Journey CD. Let me move around some stacks to get to that. This is Journey Greatest Hits DVD. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. Make sure that goes in for $9.99. I'm going to move these back over here. Thank you. All right. Next thing we have is Groove Jumpin', 14 classic rock and R&B tracks from RCA's Groove label. That's a compilation, $14.99. Live 2. Yep, we've already sold that one. John Dummer's Blues Band, Cable. That is another unofficial. T.S. McGee's on that one, $24.99. Alice Cooper has a new bid with Wayne Davis for $21. That means R.K. Tucker, you're out. And that means Television's at $30. And that means the first bidder, which was Russell Flynn, you're outbid on Television. Blues from L.A. to L.A. Blues is a '83 Japanese import, $19.99 on that. Blues is $19.99. An 83 Japanese import, $19.99. We have Facets, The Legend of Leon Thomas, an anthology, 2LP, a white label promo variant with a poster, $29. Russell's out on television, so that's a final call to Matthew O'Brien for $30. Our next auction is the Beatles, and this is a Russian pressing. Look at this. It's a bootleg of Abbey Road, and it has alternate cover art. John Lennon's barefooted instead of Paul McCartney. So this is just a straight bootleg of Abbey Road that was manufactured in Russia, and they've done alternate cover art where Paul is shoed with John Lennon's, and now John Lennon's barefooted. Very strange. Very odd. The Beatles is a $45 start. $45 start. Back to the crate. We have another Leon Thomas. That's a 73 US, also a poster, $19.99. Alice Cooper 21, Alice Cooper 25, Alice Cooper 26. Brian Myers on Leon Thomas. Now, Brian, that one was 29 and this one was 19. Which one was you offering 15 for? This one that's marked for 19, I'll sell to you for 15. Not the $30 one, though. We have Dirty Blues Band. This is $29.99. What a cool cover. Dirty Blues Band, self-titled. This is a 67 US on the first label. Alice Cooper has a high bid of 26 with Wayne Davis. Is the Alice Cooper back in Detroit? Is that the Alice Cooper back in Detroit? This is called Alice Cooper The Breadcrumbs. Television did not get another bid. We're about to sell it, and the Beatles is now up for bid. So that's a bootleg from Russia, and that's going to be a $45 start. We have In the Evening, Joe Turner. That's a 76 US original, sealed for $24.99. Big Joe Turner with Knocky Parker and his House Nut Rockers. That's an 85 sealed for $49.99. And we have Singing with Sammy, Sam Price Volume 1. That is $14.99. Brian Myers says he'll take the second Leon Thomas for $15. Brian Myers also said Dirty for $18. Brian, I'll sell that one to you for $25. It's marked $29.99. Out on that. Let's go ahead and sell Television. That is officially sold to Matthew O'Brien for $30. Wayne's out on Alice Cooper, R.K. Tucker, and Gary Wellman. Y'all are tied. Gary bid first at $30. R.K., you're out, and no one's bid on the Beatles. Very strange alternate cover art there. Paul is no longer barefooted. How did they do that? Looks like they clipped it out, because, yeah, that has a black border. Yeah, they definitely, I think that's their actual feet, and they just clipped them out. Probably some crude way they did it over there in Russia, bootlegging that record. Brian Myers gets Dirty Blues Band for $25. That's sold to Brian Myers. Alice has a new bid for $35. Jazz Gillum, Me and My Buddy. That's an 89 euro import. That is $14.99. We have Confessing the Blues, Walter Brown with the J. McShann Band. That's an 81 UK. That is $9.99. 9 by 9, this is John Dummer Blues Band. That's an original 70 UK, $49.99. And this is a Japanese pressing of Fenton Robinson, the Mellow Blues Genius. Fenton Robinson's an original 78 Japanese import for $34.99. $34.99. And Big Ben sings Scatman Crothers, a 73 white label promo, $14.99. Now, earlier, I decided to sell some of these Discord box sets a little bit separately. So let's do this one. This is Discord number 1, the Teen Idols Minor Disturbance EP. That's from the Discord box set. We're going to put that up for a $15 start, okay? Nobody bid on the Beatles boot, a 93 Russian bootleg, alternate cover artwork there. That is now a buy now for $45. That's a bootleg from Russia, 1993. Alice Cooper is sold to R.K. Tucker for $35. There's Teen Idols. And next we have the Dirty Blues Band Stone Dirt. That's a 1968 US. That is on the first label, $39.99. The Dirty Blues Band Stone Dirt, that is $39.99. $39.99 on that. I don't know why I put the Beatles in the crate. Let's put that right over there. The next auction is a really cool Bruce Springsteen bootleg, and then here's another opportunity for a Beatles. This is the Beatles Studio Sessions. Has a kind of a bootleg looking cover here from the movie Help, and this is Bruce Springsteen live at Bedrock featuring Meet the Flintstones. This is actually an official. This isn't a bootleg. This is an 82 US, and this is Bruce Springsteen. We're going to put this up for a $15 start. It's a 1982 US EX edition. a $15 start. Bruce Springsteen live at Bedrock featuring Meet the Flintstones. That's going up for a $15 start. And then here's the Beatles Studio Sessions Volume 1. This is a bootleg. It's an unofficial from 1973. It's a collection of Saturday Club and BBC Pop Go the Beatles from early 63. So that's up for bid. The Beatles Studio Sessions Volume 1. VG Plus, that is a $35 start. Teen Idols has a bid from Richie Glover for $15, going once, going twice. Back to this crate doing Buy It Now Best Offer. Jay McShann, New York, 1,208 miles. That's $9.99. John Hammond, So Many Roads. A 65 Pitman in shrink. John Hammond is $29.99. So Many Roads. This is Henry Thomas, Ragtime, Texas. 74 US Mono, $64.99. Final Call on Teen Idols. Richie has it for $15. Final Call. The Legendary Blues Band, Keeping the Blues Alive, 1990 US. That is $14.99. Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee, Peppermint Harris, Going Down Slow. That's a 74 US promo, $24.99. We have Lucille Spann, Cry Before I Go, an original 74 US. That's in shrink for $34.99. Like Her Red Hot, a 73 mono compilation, that's $14.99. Alex Seward, Late One Saturday Evening, 75 US, $19.99. Big Joe Williams is a 75 Netherlands, that is sealed for $19.99. And John Dummer's Famous Music Band, another John Dummer, unofficial, $24.99. All right, nobody bid against Richie Glover. The Teen Idols is sold for $15 to Richie. Richie, thank you. You got that one uncontested. I'm going to put that away. Thank you. Nobody bid on the Beatles. It's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. He's a $15 buy it now. If anybody wants those, just let me know. They're right over here in the BIN pile, which means buy it now. Let me grab a new pile of disc over here from my tub and see what's over here, whether it's CDs, DVDs, or both. I see a handful of CDs here. Let me grab those right quick. Let me get them turned the right way. This way, this way, this way. And then here's some more over here. Let me grab those. And then this. And let me grab these right here. Okay? Here's some more CDs. These are $9.99 very quickly. Test 1, 2. Is the feed working? Hadn't been a comment. There's 263 people watching, and there hadn't been a comment in 7 minutes. Okay, there we go. Richie Glover. Richie, I think you're the only one watching right now. Is anybody watching this feed except for Richie Glover? Test 1, 2. Let me make sure this thing's working. Let me test my mic register over here. Okay, it is. Volume is coming through. Test 1, 2. I'm going to walk over here and throw some sticky notes in. Make sure everybody is breathing, okay? Maybe I should do something completely wild right now, like put up a live tiger for auction, which I think is highly illegal. So I won't be auctioning a tiger, even though Tony Montana had one on Scarface, and I always thought that was pretty dang cool. I bet he was also a drug dealer. And there's some kind of, I was told I had some Christmas gifts over here. Let me see what these are. What is this Christmas gift? Okay. Pro, that's cool. I got to figure out what to hang. We might can hang that here in the store. Had a couple package deliveries. Sorry, I had to walk over here and throw away some trash. Just make sure nobody's getting Wednesday night fatigue on me. Can't let that happen. Can't let that happen. So, might be a classic rock. I know. I told them, I was like, they are just itching for classic rock. Anytime I've shown any kind of just like Boston, Bad Company, you name it, Foreigner, they have flew out of the crate recently. And I'm like, we got to buy some record collections. We definitely always need metal, punk, and blues. But we got a classic rock collection. We need a classic rock collection. R.K. Tucker on Springstone. Sell that to him for $15. We got Russell Flynn, Brian DeLeon, Robert, Paul Richards, Tony, Angela, Jagged, Tim, Derek, Kelly, Jetstream Road, Stuck, Michael, Chris, Shane, Walt, Ben, Jim B. Put Live Tiger for 10. Not for sure what that is. Oh, he's been on the Tiger. Thanks for the wake-up call. Watching. Might be classic rock. Led Zeppelin. And then Exotic, Vinyl, Eye of the Tiger, Blues. Yep, there's a lot. I know. It's hard, honestly, to find something that's not because y'all buy all the other stuff. So right now, we're going back through crates, right? That's what we're doing. We're going back through crates. These usually either A, get completely wiped out or nothing sells. There's no in between with these blues crates. Either everything sells or almost none of them sell. And when none of them sell, then they accumulate. And then some of these other bins, y'all have wiped them out, so there's not a lot of stuff left over. We don't have a lot of stuff to go back through. I'm trying to dig around and find some more. There's plenty over here, but every once in a while I'll grab the wrong crate and I'm like, oops, there's more blues. Didn't mean for that to happen. So that's why I've ordered so much new vinyl this week. I'm like, well, we're going to find something. So I've ordered like a bazillion new LPs to show for, hopefully they'd get delivered tomorrow. If not, I'm going to call UPS and say, please find my packages. All right, let's see what these are over here. And let me see what's in this crate. Okay, that's why I like new arrivals. I used to have a pretty big backlog of stuff that we hadn't gone through before. And that's what's over here in these crates up against this wall that you hear me digging through right now. So, yep. Let's go through this bin. Let's see here. Cannonball Adderley, Joe South, Sawyer Brown. And then let's put up some more punk and show some more CDs. Let's go through this bin half off. Just to change things up right quick, we'll go through this bin half off, okay? I didn't show the CDs. Oh, I didn't. Okay, let me do that right quick. So, do these. Okay. Here we go. Funk and soul and jazz. That's about as rare as blues collections. It will be, if we ever buy something like that, it will be a once in a lifetime. If we found like a huge funk collection in mint condition, thousands at one place, it would be extremely rare. Jazz, same thing. OG jazz records in mint condition or sealed, hundreds if not thousands of them, that would be extremely rare. There's not many people that have those. Not many people that have those, and they don't usually sell them. So, first thing, we have Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. That's $9.99. Slaughter, Stick It To You. That's $9.99. We have plenty of stuff to show, just got to get it ready. Sentenced, this is Frozen. Sentence, Running Wild. Running Wild is $9.99. T-Rex, Bang a Gong, Get It On. That's called Electric Warrior. There's another Tristania. I think that's how you say that. That's Millennium. The Rods, Let Them Eat Metal. Sepultura, Arise. And we have Slayer, Decade of Aggression Live, 2-disc. And we have Joe Stump, Night of the Living Shred. Those are all available, okay? So, Savage CD, can you show them again? Yes, let me try to find them. Actually, I think they're right here. I might can get to them, luckily, very easily. Yep, here they are right here. Yep, you got lucky. Otherwise, they're in stacks over here where I can barely see them now. Savage, Holy Wars. Savage, Loose and Lethal. And Savage, Babylon. Okay? Going to go through a half-off bin. These are pretty recently priced, but got to show something, and I'm going to go ahead and do them half off. So let's do these at half off sticker, okay? Half off sticker. First thing I have is Nancy Wilson, Cannonball Adderley. Nancy Wilson, Cannonball Adderley, that is $20, and that was $39.99. That's a super clean OG Capital, Cannonball Adderley and Nancy Wilson. Captain and Tennille, Came In From the Rain, $5, and it has the poster. $5 on that. Doug Reeder gets Savage, and Savage. Those are sold to Doug Reeder for $9.99 each. Also, we have the Dining Sisters Volume 2. That is $5 on that. We have Ray Stevens, Whoosh. Ray Stevens is sealed for $10. Also, Exile, Shelter from the Night. Exile is a gold stamp promo for $5. George Jones and Tammy Wynette. George Jones and Tammy Wynette, Encore. That is $5. We have Look to the Rainbow, Asturd Gilberto. Look to the Rainbow is $10. And Laura Nero, More Than a New Discovery. Laura Nero is a 1967 mono, $20. Laura Nero, More Than a New Discovery. That is $20. Roy Acuff, Greatest Hits Volume 1. Roy Acuff is $7.50. Greatest Hits Volume 1. That's a 2LP, $7.50. Bonnie and Clyde, music inspired from Bonnie and Clyde. That's the soundtrack to the film. $10 on that. Jared Inc. on AG. That's the Asturd Gilberto. Thank you, Jared Inc. That's so to you. Ricky Van Shelton, Wild Eyed Dream. That's a gold stamp promo, $12.50. Let me grab some more. So right now, the only two no bids on LPs was the Beatles 45 and the Beatles 35. Let me grab a couple more things out of this crate over here, which is going to be Bruce Springsteen. And, ooh, this one looks strange. It looks like it's Russian as well. And then let's see what's going on with this Beatles picture disc. So let me grab these two, throw up a couple more auctions. I'll grab another punk or hardcore 45 back here. First, this is Tom Petty. Bootleg, part one of a concert recorded at CNN Stadium, Toronto, Canada, August 27, 1985. Must be a bootleg from Russia. Has all kinds of Russian stuff on it. That's EX, a $45 start on Bruce Springsteen. That's Bruce Springsteen. That is going up for a $45 start. And here's the Beatles. This is an unofficial release, a German record club exclusive. This picture disc, the Beatles. She Loves You, Can't Buy Me Love. So this is a German unofficial. It's actually music and it's a compilation. That's going up for a $45 start as well. Those are both $45. Matthew O'Brien on the George and Tammy. That's so to Matthew O'Brien. Sky, You Were Second on Sturdy Gilberto. Laura Nero. Laura Nero is called More Than a New Discovery. It has a hype sticker. Contains the hit single Wedding Bell Blues. It's a 67 mono. No condition notes. $20 on that. Looks like there's a scuff right here. Probably well, he didn't put EX on it. I don't know if he may have seen that or not. There's a little bit of a scuff on here, but I'm sure it's, it's nothing that'll affect back play. That's $20. Either way, it's now $20, so there's a discount either way, right, Jason? Everything in here is half off, which is no more, no less. Half off sticker. The Beatles has a bid for $45. We have Rebel Heart, Dan Seals. Dan Seals is $5, and Kenny Rogers, The Heart of the Matter. This is sealed, now $7.50. Also, Nancy Sinatra, How Does That Grab You? This looks like a super clean record. $17.50 for Nancy Sinatra. Original Tricolor Steamboat. That's $17.50. Tawana Bennett on Exile. Let's pull that for Tawana Bennett. That's sold to Tawana for $5. Thank you. And Gary Stewart is sealed, and that's a collector's series compilation is what they call those, $12.50. Romelu on the sealed Kenny Rogers. That's sold to Romelu for $7.50. Final call on the Beatles for $45, and final call on the Bruce Springsteen. Looks like a Russian bootleg of some sort. And then here is the next 45, I think, from that Discord box set. This is Youth Brigade, Welcome to Washington. This is that number 6 record from the Discord box set. That's going up for a $15 start. Matt Barnhill and the Cannonball Adderley, not a bad price whatsoever on that at $20. Next is the Carpenters, the singles, and it has the lyric book with it. $7.50 on the Carpenters, that's $7.50. And the Manhattan Transfer, Mecca for Moderns. Manhattan Transfer is $5. Dean Martin, You're Nobody Till Somebody Loves You. Dean Martin is $5. And we have the best of Junior Samples, $7.50. The best of Junior Samples, that's $7.50. And Sawyer Brown, Outgoing Cat, and Sawyer Brown is sealed, $12.50. Mac Wiseman, Early Dot Recordings Volume 2. Mac Wiseman is $7.50. And Ricky Van Shelton, Loving Proof. Ricky Van Shelton is $12.50. Tim Graham on Manhattan. That is sold to Tim Graham, the Manhattan Transfer. Also, Carol Burnett. Carol Burnett is $7.50. And Another Saturday Night, Jimmy Skinner. That's now $8.50. Bear Family. Final call to get a bid on the Brigade. Kelly W., you're going to get the Beatles picture disc for $45. Thank you, Kelly W. That is sold to you. And nobody bid on the Bruce Springsteen boot. It's going to be a $45 buy it now. Bruce, and that's live in Canada. And it has, I don't know if it's a bootleg from Russia, but it certainly looks like it. Jason Boxell on the Laura Nero. Thank you. That's sold to you. And we have Joe South, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Joe South is $5. And we have Red Savine, Giddy Up a Go. Red Savine is now $10. Okay, so let's see what's going on back here. I don't think there's not many more discs or CDs that I hadn't shown at least once. I have a couple more things here. And let's see, I hadn't shown this. And I've almost went through this whole tub. Now, there's a lot left over. I probably could go through a second time. I feel like I show them very fast, too. But here's another handful. I have not shown these yet officially. So the first thing I have is Slaughter Extroes Winter Kill. That's $9.99. We have Shotgun Messiah, Second Coming for $9.99. Rush Moving Pictures, now DVDs. Anthem 20th Anniversary Tour. We have Children of Bodom, Chaos Ridden Years, Monsters of Metal, the Ultimate Metal Compilation Double DVD, Therion, Celebration of Becoming, and LA Guns Live in Concert. Those are all $9.99. So are those CDs. Next is Angela Lewis on both, Ricky Van Shelton. Right now, my crate has filled up, so let me take this crate and set it over here, and let me grab a new empty one. This has filled up on me. Let me put that right there. And let me grab this right over here. And as always, thanks for tuning in on Wednesday night. Tomorrow's Thursday night. Then we'll be here again on Friday night. And then we'll be here again on Saturday night. And we plan on doing a record show on Sunday. Now, the record show on Sunday will start a new invoicing week. So if you tune in to the show on Sunday, it will be all new stuff, but it will also be an all-new invoicing cycle, okay? Something we're trying new for this year, and that'll be the first one of 2025, okay? So, recap the CDs. Yeah, I'll go through them all one more time before I sign off, okay? The first thing I have, though, is Angela on both Ricky Van Sheltons. Let's pull those for Angela. There's one. There's two. We're going through a half-off crate. Those sold to Angela Lewis. Jim Davis on 40 on the Beatles bootleg. Yep, let's sell that for $40. And that's sold. $40 to Jim Davis with Paul wearing shoes and John barefooted. Next CDs, did you say Slaughter? I think so. It's a different Slaughter. Slaughter Extroes. And then Doug Reeder wants Shotgun Messiah. That's sold to Doug Reeder. And then Gregory Roberts gets the LA Guns DVD for $9.99. Rose to Madness was second. Paul Richards second on Shotgun Messiah. He says give LA Guns to Madness. This is sold to Rose to Madness, okay? That's sold. Ruth Brigade, nobody bid. Youth Brigade, that's a $15 buy now. Back to the half-off bin. First thing I have is Josephine Baker. That's now $7.50. Josephine Baker, $7.50. We have Barbie Benton, something new. Barbie Benton is $10. Hee Haw Gospel Quartet, $6.50, a tribute to Kenny Price. Osborne Brothers, Bluegrass Express, that is sealed, $17.50, 1973 sealed. Freddie Hart, The Neon and the Rain, Freddie Hart is sealed, $7.50. Jim Davis on BN, that was BN? Was that something right here? BB. Barbie Benton, that's sold to Jim Davis, $10. Also, we have the soundtrack to Can Can. That is $6.50. The O'Kanes, Tired of the Running. The O'Kanes is in 1988. That is $7.50. Ruby, the Osmond Brothers, that's $10. And we have KT Oslin, This Woman, $7.50. Now, what I'm going to do, I need to really clear up all these stacks, and someone asked to show them. So let me get the rest of this tub emptied. All right, and I'm going to grab just what's ever here on the table first. I'm going to show these CDs. I'm going to restack them behind me in case somebody decides they want something. That way I can go ahead and show them again. First is YB $10. YB $10. YB $10. Now, what was that and where is it? Everything in this bin is half off, so whatever price I say is the price on that. But let me grab this stack first because it's the tallest and most precarious looking. All these are $9.99. Melissa Bailey on KT Oslin. I'm about to add some new auctions, but this first stack, all these are $9.99. Saxon Heavy Metal Thunder, Saxon Power and the Glory, Sabotage Streets, a rock opera, Theater of Tragedy, Aegis, or Aegis, Aegis, with the accent mark over the E. Testament, The Gathering. Testament, The New Order. We have Tarot, Suffer Our Pleasures. Tank, Filth Hounds of Hades. Tank, Power of the Hunter. Symphony X, Paradise Lost. Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion. Repulsion, Horrified. Riot, Live in Japan. And Riot, Narita. Those are all $9.99. And then we have KT Youth Brigade. Oh, you're talking about the 45 Youth Brigade for $10. Wow, that's the first 45. Well, I guess we did sell some for $10. What happened to that? Oh, it's right here. Okay, Youth Brigade. Yes, that is sold to JK over to YouTube for $10. Thank you. Those CDs are $9.99. Back to the half off. We have Count Basie and the Mills Brothers, the Board of Directors. That is $7.50. Count Basie and the Mills Brothers. And we have Children's Holiday, the McGuire Sisters. That was Sabotage, like A-T-G-E, T-A-G-E on the end. We have the Children's Holiday, the McGuire Sisters. That's $6.50. And we have the Board of Directors Annual Report, the Mills Brothers and Count Basie. That's $7.50. Nick Orlando wants the Repulsion CD. The Repulsion CD, that is sold to Nick Orlando right here. Sell that to him for $9.99. Thank you. Also have Doug Reeder on Testament, The Gathering. That is sold to Doug Reeder for $9.99. And this is what's left. Saxon, Sabotage, Theater Tragedy, Testament, Tarot, Tank, Symphony X, Suicidal Tendencies, Riot, and Riot. Now those are here behind me. I'll be able to see those a little bit better now. Stack them nice and organized. I'll go through some more as soon as I show some more half-off records. I got to put up a couple auctions. We have the Coming Out, or the Manhattan Transfer Coming Out. That's $5. Also, we have the Carpenters, Yesterday Once More. That's a 2LP gatefold compilation, now $15. And Jeannie Wright, Whirlwind, that's a Bear Family comp, $10. And Moving with Nancy, a superb-looking Nancy Sinatra from Germany, a German copy, no condition notes, nice jacket, $15. Somebody needs to grab that. Here's some more CDs very quickly. We have Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. Queensryche is $9.99. Symphony X, The Divine Wings of Tragedy. We have Renegade, Straight to the Top, Renegade. Symphony X, $5. Suspiria, Cut from Stone. Suspiria, Unlimited. Suspiria, Vindication. Suspiria, Predominance. We have Supershine, self-titled. Megadeth, The World Needs a Hero. Lake of Tears, A Crimson Cosmos. Yngwie Malmsteen, Concert Suite for Electric Guitar. Yngwie Malmsteen, This is the End, A War to End All Wars. Madam X, We Reserve the Right. Mercenary, The Hours That Remain. And we have Lacrimosa Echoes. That's $9.99. Back at the top, we have first, Justin said Captain Antonio. I'm not for sure what that is. Captain Antonio. No clue on that one. Captain Antonio. Again, Captain A. What is Captain A? Captain A. Posters, Carpenters. G. Bepco gets the Carpenters. That is sold to him. Count Basie bundle. Mark, whatever the price I'm saying is the discount price. There'll be no further discount. So the Count Basie is $7.50. And then there's this one for $7.50. That adds up to $15. Unless there's another one in here. That adds up to $15. I think you're offering me more. And then Sean Holford on Megadeth. And that is Megadeth. And that's right here. Yes, Megadeth. That is sold to Sean Holford. Thank you. All right. Now, anybody else on that stack? One more read through there. We have Lake of Tears. We have Yngwie, Madam X, Mercenary, Lacrimosa, Queensryche, Symphony X, Renegade, Symphony X, Suspiria, and Supershine. Those are all still available. I'm going to put those right here behind me. Now, there's been a comment for a Captain Antonio, and I think something else. I'm not for sure. John Smetzer on Ray Stevens. I think that's right back here. Ray Stevens, the sealed copy. That is sold to John Smetzer for $10. A few more half off. We have Judy Garland in concert Over the Rainbow. That's $10. Both Basies are sold to Mark Rendon. That is sold to Mark Rendon for half off, which was $7.50. Captain Antonio. Captain Antonio. Not Captain Antonio, not Captain A. Captain and Tennille, that's sold to Justin for $5. Next is the Bellamy Brothers. This is $5. The Bellamy Brothers is called Restless. The Bellamy Brothers. Flat and Scruggs is $7.50. Lester Flat and Earl Scruggs. Jesse Coulter, Riding Shotgun. Jesse Coulter is $7.50. Desert Rose Band is $6.50. And Buck Owens Buckaroos, America's Most Wanted Band. Buck Owens is $5. Okay, now I need to show some. Let me get these CDs here together. Little handful here, just a small handful here. We have Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation, Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous, Thin Lizzy, Renegade, Tristiania, Beyond the Veil, Red Hot Chili Peppers, One Hot Minute, Slaughter's Extroyes, Xstroyes, Winterkill, and Rush Moving Pictures. Those are all $9.99. Doug Reeder says he wants all the Saxon CDs, okay? Let's see here. There is at least one, two. Let me find out. Saxon right here. There was these two right here. I've seen two so far. These two right here. Let's sell these to Doug Reeder. All right, Doug Reeder. Those two so far. $9.99 and $9.99. I got a stack going over here. About to recap some of the DVDs next. First, a Bing Crosby Collection, Volume 2, 14 sides, never on LP. So these are his early stuff on 78s. Bing Crosby, his earliest stuff was on 78s, and it never was really released on LPs until they started to do these compilations in the 70s and 80s. That's one example right there. $5. Patty Loveless is $10. Gold Stamp Promo. John Conley was $7.50. Blue Highway. Also Patsy Cline, Country Great. Me and John were looking at Patsy Cline records on Discogs the other day. Some of her first LPs in high grade promo copies. Pretty tough to get, pretty rare. We have Melissa Bailey on PL for Patty Loveless, that's sold. And we have Chet Atkins and his guitar, $5. Also, the best of Michael Martin Murphey, Wildfire, that's $5. Lee Greenwood, God Bless the USA, $5. Barbra Streisand Christmas, $5. And we have this for $5, Dionne Warwick, Track of the Cat. All the Springsteens are bootlegs. We have a collection we acquired up in Pittsburgh a couple years ago now, and this guy had 900 Bruce Springsteen bootlegs, like 800 or 900, and we're still chipping away at them. We couldn't show them all in one night, and we've auctioned every one of them. And as of right now, there's none left over. Here's our next one, Bruce Springsteen, Streets on Fire. Oh, wow, look at this one. It's on colored vinyl. Bruce, where's Carol Puckett? Carol may not know we're selling these right now. He'd probably be very interested. Look at this. It's on colored vinyl. This is a bootleg, 1988, red splatter, blue splatter, recorded live at the Spectrum in Philadelphia. LP2 is at the Springfield Civic Center. This is 7676 VG++. This is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. That's Bruce Springsteen on colored vinyl. $45 start. $45 start. Those are now for bid. And we have Quarrymen Rehearse with Stu Sutcliffe, Spring 1960. This is another Beatles bootleg. This is recorded live sometime in the spring of 1960 from an unknown source, the Quarrymen. That's going up for a $35 start as well. Okay, let's see what we have. And we have Dionne Warwick. That was the last thing I showed for $5. What do we have here? So we have Patty Loveless, that's sold Thin Lizzy's, and then Tony Bradford on Lee, and then Barb. So Lee Greenwood is sold to Tony for $5. Romelu gets Barbra Streisand for $5. And then we have Thin Lizzy, Tell Me More. Those are two Thin Lizzy CDs, or maybe three. They were CDs, Larry, $9.99. Paul Richards wants the Riot and Errata CD, and the Rods Let Them Eat Metal, okay? Now, I will pull that, and I got several handfuls here I hadn't recapped. I've got several I'm about to go back through again, but let me first go ahead and give you the Rods. I see it right here. And the Riot was in the stuff I've already shown, I'm pretty sure. Yep, here it is right here. And these are going to be sold to Paul Richards. All right, so these are sold to Paul Richards for $9. And let's see here. These are sold, so that's Riot and the Rods. And those are $9.99 each, and those are sold to Paul Richards. Bruce Springsteen, $45.45, now bids with $50, and we have Bruce at $55 and $55.58, and Greg Beddinger wants Chet Atkins. All right, that is gone. Thank you. Let me take this pile of sold stuff over here on the table before there's a natural disaster, like an earthquake, and then they all fall off on the ground and crash and break. Don't want that to happen. Wow, so looks pretty impressive how much 45s and CDs. They're stacked over here on the table. I've walked over here 7 times now with these stacks, and it's pretty cool to see how it's all sold and laid out. Let me grab another handful of CDs. Recapping some of these for $9.99, so they're stacked a little bit better over here behind me. And then we're going to read through these titles one more time, okay? We have Passengers, original soundtracks. We have Paw, Dragline. This was called Peaceville Classic Cuts. This is Swallow the Sun, Plague of the Butterflies, Sponge, Rotting Pinata, Spiral Architect, Aseptic's Universe, Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, Slayer, Diabolus and Musica, Rainbow Rising, Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, Robert Plant, Manic Navarre, Suspiria, Attitude, and Paradise Lost, A Draconian Times. Those are all $9.99. Let me read through these titles one more time. If anybody needs a price, let me know. I might go ahead and just grab another crate right quick. I'm going to set those right there for just a second. We have the Dining Sisters, Roy Acuff, Bonnie and Clyde soundtrack, Dan Seals, Nancy Sinatra, Gary Stewart, The Carpenters, Junior Samples, Dean Martin, Sawyer Brown, Mac Wiseman, Carol Burnett. We have Jimmy Skinner, Joe South, Red Savine, Josephine Baker, Hee Haw Gospel Quartet, the Osmond Brothers. We have Freddie Hart, Can, the O'Kanes, Ruby, the Osmond Brothers, the McGuire Sisters, the Manhattan Transfer, Jeannie Wright, Nancy Sinatra, Judy Garland, Bellamy Brothers, Flatt and Scruggs, Jesse Coulter, Desert Rose Band, Buck Owens, Bing Crosby, John Conley, Patsy Cline, and Dionne Warwick. Next thing is Bruce. The high bid on Bruce Springsteen is at $60. Nobody bid on the Beatles boot. It's a buy now for $35. Technically, the Quarrymen. We still got this Bruce Springsteen bootleg. It's available for $45. And we still got this Beatles bootleg. It's still available for $35. So those are all still available as of right now. Doug Reeder wants Paw. Paw sold to Doug Reeder for $9.99. Thank you. And then how much is Carol Burnett? Carol Burnett was right in here. And Carol Burnett is now $7.50. Okay? This stack of CD, and then what Thin Lizzy CDs are they? The Thin Lizzy CDs I have. The Thin Lizzy CDs I have are Renegade, Live and Dangerous, and Bad Reputation. And those are all $9.99. Renegade, Live and Dangerous, and Bad Reputation. Let me grab all those right here for you. Okay. Thin Lizzy, Renegade, Live and Dangerous, and Bad Reputation. All right. Michael Rudolph on the Carol Burnett, the Quarrymen, that is sold for $35. The Carl Berger. All right. Bruce Springsteen's A Final Call with Chris Kirkley at $60. Quick recap on some of the DVDs. Let's get these off the table so I have a little bit more space here. So we have first Dark Tranquility. That's $9.99. Live Damage. AC/DC Let There Be Rock. Accept Metal Blast from the Past. In Flames, Used and Abused, Iced Earth, Live in Athens, Hammerfall, The Templar Renegade Crusades, Demure, Bigore, The Invaluable, what does that say? The Invaluable Darkness, I think. Sorry, it's in some of that strange font. Metal, Headbanger's Journey, Enslaved, Live Retaliation, Demure, Bigore again, Emperor, Live at Wacken, Nazareth from the Beginning, A Short Notice, Narnia, Live in Germany, Deep Purple, Come Hell or High Water, Sebastian Bach, Forever Wild, Lacuna Coil, Visual Karma, and Judas Priest, Electric Eye. Those are all $9.99. Any music or concert-related DVD I just showed right there, they're all $9.99, okay? Still not done recapping the CDs, but first, we have Bruce Springsteen, and that's sold. Nobody else bid. That sold to Chris Kirkley for $60. Thank you, Chris. That one sold. Looks like we got room for more auction. Michael Rudolph said sold. Who asked for the Thin Lizzy? Larry Drish did. Larry, let me know if you want those before I put them back away. Let's see what else we have over here for auction right quick. Chad needs some chapstick. Yep. Need chapstick bad. Need chapstick bad. Bruce Springsteen, The Agora Show, Part 1. Bruce Springsteen is Part 1 of a show recorded at the Agora in Cleveland, Ohio, August 9th, 1978 broadcast benefit concert for radio station WMMS, 10th anniversary, EX condition, $35 start. $35 start. Let's put Thin Lizzy back over here. He says he already got them. No problem on that. Let me get these stacks reorganized now. Fantastic. All right, and let me swap out crates, and let's run through another one half off right quick, okay? Everything in there is still available if anybody changed their mind. Michael Rudolph says he wants AC/DC. I will sell that to you. AC/DC, that is sold. Let There Be Rock. That's sold to Michael Rudolph, okay? Thank you, that's sold. Bruce Springsteen's a $35 start. Let's get these out of the way right quick. Here's our next stack. This is Therion, Celebration of Becoming. More concert music related DVDs. Monsters of Metal, the Ultimate Metal Compilation double DVD. Children of Bodom, Chaos, Ridden Year, Stockholm Knockout Live, Anthem 20th Anniversary Live Tour. We have Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Ghost of Christmas Eve, Black Sabbath, The Last Supper, Whackin', Armageddon Over Whackin', Lizzie Borden, The Murderous Metal Roadshow Live, Yngwie Malmsteen Concerto Suite, and Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion Live in Tokyo 1999. Those are all available. Concert DVDs, just let me know. Okay, let's jump back over here. Next thing is, can I get Desert Rose? Those are right here. And let's pull that. Nope, must be from the front. Let's just start from the front right quick. Desert Rose. That is sold to Melissa Bailey for $6.50. What was the Sebastian Bach? If you find Thin Lizzy. And okay. So let's find the Sebastian Bach for Patty right quick. And let me put this crate right over here. Put this crate right over here. All right. So this is Sebastian Bach. That must have been in the last set. That is called Sebastian Bach, Forever Wild. Sebastian Bach, Forever Wild. All right, let's run through another half-off crate right quick. These right here. Hadn't recapped everything yet. I'm working on it, though. Next is Gomer Pyle, Shazam, $10. The Rovers, Wasn't That a Party, $5. The Moon Mullican Showcase, 2LP, Cap Record Compilation, $9.99. The Quintessential Billie Holiday, that is now $20, sealed. Also, we have Mashia, Sato Wantabe, $5 on Mashia. More Jungle Drums, Martin Gold, that's $5. And Rockin' My Way, Chad Atkins, $5. Patty Anderson Williams on the Sebastian Bach, that's sold. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen, that's a $35 buy now, if anybody wants that. Here are some DVDs. I never did show these. These have never been shown. We have The Year of the Voyager, Nevermore, that's $9.99. Heavy Metal Parking Lot, 20th Anniversary Edition. Heavy Metal Parking Lot, $9.99. Epica, Retrospect, 10th Anniversary. Also, we have Fate's Warning. This is live in Athens. Flotsam and Jetsam, live in Phoenix. Peter Gabriel, Secret World Tour live, and Gravedigger live. Those were just now shown for the first time. We have Roseanne Cash, that's now $5, Somewhere in the Stars. Nancy Griffith, The Last of the True Believers, that's $20. And we have Barefoot Jerry, Watching TV. Barefoot Jerry, Watching TV, $10 on that one. Carlene Carter is $5. Also, this is Tom Jones. Tom Jones is $5. And the Great Glenn Campbell Plays 12-string. That is a UK compilation, $5 on that. And I'm going to put these over here. And that was Nevermore, Heavy Metal Parking Lot, Epica, Fates Warning, Flotsam Jetsam, Peter Gabriel, and Gravedigger. Those are all $9.99 each. If anybody decides you wanted those, just let me know. Otis Lucille from the last bin. Now, Jason, was that the last half-off bin, or was that a bin? I'm going to have to try to track that down. First, though, I'm going to put up another Beatles boot and another Bruce Springsteen very quickly. First thing I have is Bruce Springsteen. This one looks cool. And this is Alpine Valley Volume 2. Bruce is an unofficial in 85 Sweden. Tracks A1 through D1 were recorded live at Alpine Valley in East Troy, Wisconsin, July 13th, 1984. And tracks D2 through D4 were recorded live at the Civic Center in St. Paul, Minnesota, which was a June 29th concert, 1984. There's the front cover. There's the back cover. Bruce is a $35 start. I think this might be official or a German bootleg. This is a German bootleg of Hey Jude. Yep, this is the Beatles' Hey Jude, a German bootleg. Hey Jude is non-album singles and songs that did not appear on the Beatles studio albums. This is the Russian unofficial of that. Super clean, and these actually sound pretty good. Pretty similar cover, but not the exact shot of Hey Jude. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is, the next comment was Lucille Span or Spawn on that one. I got to find that for Jason. I hadn't forgot about you. And JK wants the Heavy Metal Parking Lot. That's sold to JK over here for $9.99. All right, doing a recap on some of the CDs, but first, let me put this over here. That's sold to JK. How's that open? There you go. Let me look at this. I've seen clips of that before. Angela Leckington on GC for Glenn Campbell. That's sold to Angela Leckington for $5. Thank you. We have Busy Body Boogie, the Carlisles. That's on Bear Family for $10. Next is the Carter Sisters, Maybelle, Anita, June, and Helen. That is now $10. And Natural Dreams, Tom T. Hall, 84 sealed. Tom T. Hall, $7.50. Lefty Frizzell. Lefty Frizzell is $7.50. And Charlie McLean on tour, a picture disc of Charlie, $10 on that. Final Call on Bruce for $35. Final Call on Beatles for $35. Here's another quick recap of some compact disc, mostly metal and hard rock. Very quickly on these. They're all $9.99. We have Queensryche Empire. We have Quiet Riot, Condition Critical. Rush Counterparts. Rush Test for Echo. This is Silver Mountain, Breaking Chains. Phantom Blue, Built to Perform. Phantom Blue, self-titled. Phantom, Dead or Alive. This is Stream of Passion, Embrace the Storm. Over 60 minutes with Strange Advance. Also, Stone Temple Pilots, Purple. Steelheart, self-titled. Trouble, and this one's called Manic Frustration. Those are all $9.99. Daniel Rosen wants Carlene Carter. Daniel Rosen gets the Carlene Carter. That was a few back, but it's right here. Carlene Carter is $5. And we have Janie Freaky, The First World in Memory. Janie Freaky is $7.50. The Forster Sister, Perfume, Ribbons, and Pearls. The Forster Sisters is $5. Old Rock and Earn, Tennessee, Ernie Ford, $7.50. 5 Feet of Soul, Jimmy Rushing. I've had a lot of those lately. That one's $10. Captain and Tennille, Song of Joy, $5. And The Essential, Paul Robeson, that is $10 on that. Daniel Rosen also wants the Carlisles and the Carters. That's right back here, the Carters and the Carlisles. Those are both sold and sold. Those are both Bear Family compilations. Those are sold to Daniel Rosen. All right, these CDs are going right here behind me and putting that right there. All right. Daniel said, no, no. He said, no, no. He said Carlisles and Carter, not Carlene Carter. He wants the Carlisles and the Carters, not Carlene Carter. Wow, so Daniel didn't want Carlene Carter. He wants the Carters and the Carlisles. Wow. Okay, those are sold to Daniel Rosen. We got that figured out. Doug Reeder wants both Phantom Blue CDs. You got it. They're right here behind me. These are sold to Doug Reeder, and those are for Phantom Blue. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that on vinyl. Phantom Blue, 1993 and 1989, Shrapnel Records. If this was on vinyl, which I'm sure it is, 89, I don't think I've ever seen those before. Those are sold to Doug Reeder, $9.99 on those. Next is the greatest Count Basie plays, Joe Williams sings. That's a 56 mono. It's now $10. Also 2 originals of Frank Sinatra, 2 full albums, Sinatra Swings and Ring a Ding Ding. And these are typically foreign pressed, UK. That's $12.50. And we have the Carpenters, Horizon, that is $5. And we have the Manhattan Transfer Vocalise, that is $5. Riley Harrison on the Basie and Williams, that is sold. And now the Beatles is a no bid. A Russian bootleg of Hey Jude, $35. And the Bruce Springsteen vintage bootleg, not a leg, a bag, a vintage boot bag back here, Bruce Springsteen. It's also $35, which is live, 1984. St. Paul, Minnesota, and Troy, Wisconsin. Those are sold and sold. Let's put those away. Thank you. Those are now gone. Put those right there. No one. Wow, the table looks so much cleaner now. Look at that. I had stacks everywhere. It was bothering me. And then, early on, I still have the 2 autographed John Mayall CDs. And they're autographed. The autographs are authenticated by JSA. They're good to go. At one time, I probably had 100 John Mayall autographs collectively. All right, I have another stack of DVDs here that have not been shown tonight. Let's go ahead and show these. These are $9.99. Chad, and may I get the Epica? You can. Let me first show these. Inside Metal, Pioneers of LA Hard Rock and Metal, Metallica, Great White, Armored Saint, Y&T, $9.99. Tokyo Blade, live in London, $9.99. Striper, Greatest Hits, live in Puerto Rico, $9.99. We have Stradivarius, Under Flame Winter Skies, $9.99. And Cataclysm, live in Deutschland, Cataclysm's $9.99. Epica is sold to Epica right here. This is sold to Angela. Wow. Doesn't look like something Angela would typically buy. But Angela, I'll tag you for it. Let me find it first. Is this it? Yeah, okay. This is it. This here? This is sold to Angela. Okay. Back at the top, TO review on BS. Was that the Bruce Springsteen? This is sold to TO review for $35. And then Angela Lewis wants Tokyo Blade DVD for $9.99. And then Rick Harrington wants the Carlene Carter that I almost gave to Rosen earlier, but we got that figured out. Moving on. Next is Warm and Wonderful, Les Paul and Mary Ford. That's $10. KT Oslin, 80s Ladies. That is $7.50. And we have Up This Hill and Down, the Osmond Brothers. That's $12.50. Also, Boots, Nancy Sinatra. These boots were made for walking, $17.50. And Hee Haw Gospel Quartet, that is $7.50. Okay? Now I have more CDs to quickly recap over here. And the next ones I have to quickly recap is this handful right here that I'm about to quickly recap. And these I'm about to quickly recap is these right here. This is $9.99, all these. This is the Uli John Roth Transcendental Sky Guitar. Trance, looks like there's 2 albums, Breakout and Power and Fusion on one disc here. Trance is $9.99. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Night Castle, Raven, All for One, Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, Rapture, Silent Stage, Rapture, Songs for the Withering, Rainbow, Final Vinyl, REM Monster, SADO, Dirty Fantasy. Those are all $9.99 each. That was Roth, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Raven, Rapture, Rainbow, REM, and Dirty Fantasy by SADO. Those are all still available. We have How Much Are the John Mayalls? Did I miss that? I did. JM CD price, $45. They're $45. They're autographed, JSC authenticated. Melissa wants KT for KT Oslin. Melissa, that's sold you for $7.50. Thank you. Also, George Jones, A Picture of Me. George Jones is $5. And we have the Miss Anne Margaret, the what? The Vicious one. The Vicious one. That's a 62 mono. Miss Anne Margaret, that's now $17.50. Miss Anne Margaret, the Vicious one. Also, Judy Garland collector's items. Judy Garland is $10. Daniel Rosen on George. George Jones is sold to Daniel Rosen. We have Mac Wiseman, Early Dot Recordings. Mac Wiseman is $7.50. Sawyer Brown is a gold stamp promo, $7.50. Laura Nero, another one. I think this is an early one as well. $7.50. Eli and the 13th Confession. I don't think that's the first label. Nice condition, though. Billie Holiday, Latin and Satin. That's $12.50. And Chad Atkins, Picks on the Hits. That is $5. Brian DeLeon on AM. And AM was for Anne Margaret. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Daniel Rosen on Mac. And that's Mac Reisman. That's sold. And Ginger Lynch on SB. And that was for Sawyer Brown. Clay Moore wants the Stryper DVD. Let's sell that. And yeah, John Mayall, these are signed. They are archived to 80s and the Turning Point. They're autographed. And inside there, I'll have the JSA card. There's the sticker on the back. Those are $45 each. Okay? And then Clay Moore wants the Stryper DVD. Let me go ahead and pull that. I can't believe there wasn't like 30 other claims for that. Usually I show Stryper, and it's like, holy moly, here's a Stryper. That is sold to Clay Moore. Thank you. That's gone. And then the next claim is Osmond Brothers, Up This Hill and Down. Yep, that's a well-known one. That's sold to Ginger Lynch for $12.50. Thank you. Those are all gone. I'm almost can condense the last couple there. Excuse me. Let me figure out what's left over here in these. And we have, what do we have here? That's a pretty interesting one there. And let me see what this is here. Dueling Bruces. Trying to figure out what this is. Okay. Okay, so let me put these CDs over here so we can go through the other stacks. And let me go ahead and do one right here. Let me do these. Okay. So this is Power of Metal. Halloween, Virgin Steel, Stradivarius, other Symphonies of Steel, $9.99. Queensryche is $9.99, as in self-titled. Classic Queen, which is, of course, Queen's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Trouble, Plastic Green Head. Jethro Tull, Passion Play. Throttle Finger, Sentence, The Cold White Light. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. And Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Dueling Bruces, two views of Springsteen's as satirized by Robin Williams and Uncle Floyd, an 83 U.S. promo only. Side 1, Robin Williams, Elmer Fudd sings Bruce Springsteen. And side 2, Uncle Floyd on the boardwalk. So, what this is like comedians basically singing in the style, pretty much making fun of Bruce Springsteen. It's an 83 Casablanca, and that's going up for a $15 start. Dueling Bruces. It's a promo only. And then here's a pretty interesting looking Beatles comp. Sam Houston Coliseum. They even got the Texas flag on there and a cowboy hat. That's the Beatles live, August 19th, 1965. And this is a bootleg unofficial. And it looks like there's some pretty pricey comps through Pop Psych we've found. Both are afternoon and night sets. Both shows, yeah, the Beatles typically in those 60s concerts, they would play two shows, an afternoon and an evening. Pretty crazy to think you could go and see them twice, but they did short concerts. You know, it's not like Paul McCartney now doing a 39-song set list that takes 7 hours. They'd go out and play, you know, like 6 songs, 8 maybe, and that's it. This one has Twist and Shout. She's a Woman Off the Fine Disney Music Live Ticket to Rise 7. And then over here you got Can't Buy Me Love, Baby in Black, Wanna Be Your Man, Hard Day's Not Help, and I'm Down. This is 65. They did a little bit more here. So yeah, some of those like in 64, it's like 7 songs or something. Seems like by the time they got out there, the concert was over. This is 65, a little bit more in their repertoire on that one. Okay. Anybody else on this stack? What is going on right over here? Let me plug up this phone. Okay, let me put these CDs behind me. Let me go ahead and go through the other stacks right here. And one more quick read through on these. And Trouble, The Skull, Savage Grace, Master of Disguise, and the Dominatrix. Joe Stump, Night of the Living Shred. Slayer, Decade of Aggression Live, double pack. Sepultura, Arise, Tristania, Millennium, T-Rex, Electric Warrior, Running Wild. That one was called Victory. Sentence, Frozen. Slaughter, Stick It To You. And Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. The starting bid on the Beatles is $45. Sorry, $45 on the Beatles. $45 on the Beatles. $45 on the Beatles. Beatles is a $45 start. All right. Sorry, $45 on the Beatles. So, Trouble, Savage Grace, Joe Stump, Slayer, Sepultura, Tristania, T-Rex, Running Wild, Sentence, Slaughter, and Skid Row. And those are all available. They're all $9.99. I'm going to go ahead and do these 2 other stacks right here so I can say I've shown all of the CDs, okay? Let me go ahead and do these so I can say I've shown all of the CDs. These are all $9.99. Sex Pistols, Never Mind the Bollocks. Thin Lizzy, Dedication. The Third and the Mortal, Sorrow. Sepultura, Blood Rotted. Since October, Life Scars and Apologies. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. Soilwork, The Living and Infinite. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, Sentence, North from Here, Sentence Crimson, and Live at Rockside Festival. And that is Live at Rockslide. There's Sentenced. There's the other Sentenced. There's Seeger. There is Soilwork. There's Smashing Pumpkins. There's Since October. There's Sepultura. There's The Third and the Mortal. There's Thin Lizzy. And there's the Sex Pistols. That's what's available there. Yep. And that was a pretty good batch. Sold a lot out there tonight. Okay. And B-sides on Slayer. Yeah, I have a feeling that double pack is a pretty good one based on what I've seen so far scanning some of these. That's the artwork I'm usually used to seeing. That right there. I'm not familiar with that. Okay, thank you, B-sides. That's so the B-sides. The Beatles is at now 60. And the Bruce Springsteen just has that one bid with Kelly for 15, and that's a final call. Okay, and the Beatles at 60. Let me put these. Where was that last crate I just went through? The last crate like that I just went through is somewhere over here. All righty. I've got to make a decision on the rest of my agenda tonight. So here's kind of what I need to do. We have pretty much made a commitment to start doing these shows in a completely different part of the store. And we have to immediately get that started setting up tonight and tomorrow, which is kind of a project for me and Tanner. And I kind of really want to start tearing into that, which means I do not whatsoever plan on being on here till 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. And I'm going to try to figure out which kind of crates I want to show next and officially give y'all a time we're going to stop. And Kenneth Russell wants the Billie Holiday sealed. John Smetzer. Now, John, what kind of posters are you looking for? Because I can go get some, but it could be greatly disappointing based on maybe what you're looking for. Because there's so much I don't know really where they're at, or I can't really access them. I know where a pile of posters are, but I really don't even know what's in there. This Billie Holiday, the sealed. Kenneth, not this one then, right? That one was $12.50, Lady in Satin. You might have to be a little bit more, because I can let you know if I'm going to show something that is in your interest. Let me find this Billie Holiday, this one here. He wants this one right here, I think. Okay. The quintessential Billie Holiday, which is $20 for sure on that one, and then that one's for sure available as well. The one before that one. Okay, so you don't want that one. It's available if anybody does want it, which would be just $12.50 because it was in a half-off crate. And then the next CD claim was Savage Grace. Brian says he'll take the other Billie Holiday. I'll go grab these because, I mean, I hadn't been through them. It's actually a part of the store that we're going to work on cleaning up the next 48 hours. So I'd like to go get them and see what they are. This is sold to Brian D. Leon. And now let's sell this to Kelly W. for $15. Yeah, I kind of need to get them ready. That's the thing. Like, once again, everything tonight takes kind of preparation time. Savage Grace CD. Let me find that. Savage Grace. Okay, Savage Grace. Savage Grace. Savage Grace. Savage Grace. Master of Disguise. This right here. This is also sold. Okay. Jason, I know exactly where that is. That helps me out tremendously. I can find that record very quickly now. This is in shrink. It's $34.99. An original 74 US. Jared, The Gathering is the Testament CD that's left. The Beatles is sold to Daryl Johnson for $60. Greg Beddinger just bid $62. Dang, I thought everybody was done. Greg, I just said so. That was very bad timing. I thought Daryl had it for 60, and I thought that was it on the Beatles. And Daryl's already willing to bid 65. I've already said sold to Daryl for 60. I thought I saw everybody that had been bidding previously set out. My bad. Sorry about that. Sell this to Jason for 25. And let me find Jared Inc. that Testament CD. Tying up some loose ends here. Testament. The Gathering. Trying to figure out how long ago I showed that. Not as fast to flip through these when I got them in stacks. No, it's New Order. Somebody already bought The Gathering. Doug bought The Gathering. This one here. The New Order. My bad. Sorry, Jared. Yeah, Doug already got the other one. Okay. Well, let me take a vote so I know what to get ready for the next show. Is there more interest? I have a feeling with this crowd, I know the answer already. But is there more interest in music posters like concert posters, movie posters, or both? I need to take a poll to know what I need to prepare for, especially tomorrow. Jared Inc., that is sold to you. Thank you. The New Order. So is there more interest in the movie posters, the concert posters, or both among the viewers right now? That'll really help me figure out what I need to get ready for the future shows. I think we have time for, we have unlimited time actually, but I think for sure we have time for some more bootlegs. There's always time for bootlegs. This is a cool one. The Beatles Battle the Stones. I'll do that one next. But here's the first Bruce Springsteen. Criminals and Artists. This is a bootleg, and this is sourced from the popular e-ticket bootleg, alternate takes and demos recorded in New York from 73 to 75. That's EX edition, a $35 start. We have live recordings. That's what the label says. This is the Beatles. The Magical Mystery Tour soundtrack contains the entire dialogue and music from the film. Track 5 is by the Bonzo Dog Doodah Band, Death Cab for Cootie. EX edition, a $35 start on that one. So there's two more bootlegs. That's a very unique looking Bruce there. EX, we'll say 35 on that one. And same thing for the Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour song track, 35 on that one. So let's see what wins the polls. Music, both, concert, which is music, concert, both, yes, movie, both. So I know what to do. A little bit of both, it sounds like. But it looks like concert wins the poll for sure. Let's go grab some more half-off records from this crate over here I was working out of. Let me go get some more of those. I think we can fill up this last crate I've been working on adding to. And basically, I'm essentially saying I need the rest of the night off to get ready for an epic week that's coming up. And that epic week's going to include posters and setting up the store. The better we can get set up logistically in the back for future sales, the lot smoother the sales are going to go in 2025. And really the only time to do it is when the store's closed, which is right now. So I'm going to grab a little bit of everything over here. It looks like a little bit of everything in here. I even see some blues and all kinds of different stuff. I'm going to grab a little bit of everything out of here. So let's do this crate half off sticker, okay? I'm basically saying, can I take the night off to do more work, is basically what I'm saying. I'm asking, can I take the night off to do more work? I might actually have a lot of stuff ready for tomorrow. Okay. Let's do some half-off LPs, all right? Half-off LPs are going up right now. Without further ado, let me do some stretching. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. All right, first thing I have in here is Bobby Radcliffe, Dress is Too Short. And 89 US, that's now $5. We have Lonesome Sundown. If anybody asks you, Lonesome Sundown's an 88 UK mono remaster. The only time that's been released on vinyl, that is $20. Silas Hogan, I'm a Free-Hearted Man. Silas Hogan is sealed, an 89 UK mono remaster, only time on vinyl, sealed for $20. Louisiana Blues, Arthur Guitar Kelly, Silas Hogan, Henry Gray, Moses Whispering Smith, and Clarence Edwards. That is sealed for $12.50. Daniel Rosen on Lonesome, that's sealed, sold for $20. Riley was second. Mitchell was third. Riley was first on Silas. Final call to get a bid on the Bruce or Beatles boots for a $35 start. We have Mike Bloomfield, I'm With You Always. Mike Bloomfield's an 87 UK. That is $10. Chris Knapp says take it. Louisiana. That is sold to Chris Knapp. There's Mike Bloomfield. We also have for a piece, Roscoe Holland. This is a 61 US. VG Plus, $7.50. And Eddie Cleanhead Vincent, Cherry Red, ABC Bluesway, and original 67 stereo, EX edition, $11.50. EX edition, $11.50. LC Good Rockin' Robinson, Ups and Downs, a 72 US EX edition, $11.50. Riley Harrison, first on Roscoe. Final call on the Beatles for $35. Riley first on Cherry Red. That was right here. And that means that Jason, you were, that means Chris was second, Jason was third, and Riley first on LC. I have a feeling this crate's going to get wiped out if this trend continues. Pat Travers Band is now $10. Crash and Burn, $10 on that. Mitchell, you were also, well, Mitchell put OF. Let me know if that's for Bobby Radcliffe, Mike Bloomfield. If not, everything else is sold. We have Going Down Slow, Billy Wright. That's EX edition, $8.50. Next is Second Winter. This is Johnny Winter, a 2LP. VG Plus, $7.50. So Mitchell, you were third on LC. Also, Texas Guitar from Dallas to LA, Blues Originals, a mono, Volume 3, EX edition, $11.50. That's a 2LP. The Beatles is officially sold to Mike Torres for $35. Nobody bid on Bruce. It's a $35 buy now. We have the Beatles, the Rolling Stones Battle the Beatles. This is Side A, the Rolling Stones Outtakes. Side B is the Beatles on the Ed Sullivan Show, 64 and 65. Sealed. May possibly be a resale, she said, but it is sealed. So you get the Beatles on Ed Sullivan, and you get Rolling Stones Outtakes. Cool. That's going up for a $45 start. $45 start. Next was Riley on Billy W. Billy W. sold to Riley. That's now $8.50. Also, we have Winmouth on Winter. Brian O'Malley gets to Johnny Winter. Richie Glover was second. Also, we have Brownie and Sonny, Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. That's VG Plus, $7.50. And TNT Tribble, Red Hot Boogie, that is sealed for $7.50. Frank Frost, Midnight Prowler, that's sealed for $10. And Gotham House Party, that's an 86 UK, that is sealed for $7.50. Robertson on the Stones and Beatles for $45. Here's a stack of DVDs I forgot to recap earlier. And let me go ahead and show those right now. We have Bang Your Head Festival 2005, Bang Your Head Festival 2006, Beauty and Darkness Volume 5, The Strange Case of Alice Cooper, and Morphus, and Muscle Shoals. Those are all going up for $9.99 each. I also have a handful of cassettes over here. I don't know if it's the kind y'all are looking for. It's more so, well, typically about the only thing we show is metal or punk. But I do have a couple over here. let's see here. Yeah, we'll just make them $6.99. Let me grab a handful, just see how they do. I'll grab a handful of different ones over here just to see how they do. I think some may be marked more, some may even be marked less, but I'm going to keep it easy like I typically do with this stuff and just mark them the same price across the board. All right. Just to show something a little bit different right in the middle of this half off bin. Okay. I'll show them in 1 second. All right, let's go back up top. First, we had the last thing we pulled was the Johnny Winter went to Brian O'Malley. Richie was second. The Beatles got bid for $45. Larry Drish put BS, and that was Brownie and Sonny. That sold to Larry Drish. Chris Knapp got Frost. Frank Frost. That sold to Chris Knapp. And then Larry Drish said pass on Brownie and Sonny. He passed on that. It was VG plus $750. And then Scott Markheim wants the Alice Cooper CD. Let me go ahead and show this. George Jones, my very special guest. George Jones is $5. This is the Mirage soundtrack. Gregory Peck's music by Quincy Jones. That's $10, the Mirage soundtrack. And we have Caravan, Blind Dog at Dunstan Tars at St. Dunstan. That's Caravan. That's now $10. And this is sold to Robert Warner for $45. Nice pickup there. Here's a stack of cassettes for $6.99. Lou Reed and John Cale, Songs of Drella. Georgia Satellites, Open All Night. Sawyer Brown's Greatest Hits. Jackson Brown, The Pretender. Genesis, Wind and Weathering. And Blue Cheer, number 5. Those are all $6.99. We have first the Alice Cooper CD. That is sold for $9.99. And that was tagged earlier to Scott Markheim. Thank you, Scott. That is sold to you. Riley Harrison, did I miss something? I think that's the second time you put TNT. Oh, yep, TNT. Yep, Riley. Let me go make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope, maybe that TNT and Frost. Okay. Chris got Frost. You got TNT. All right. So that's sold to Riley. All right. Preston Rose on Caravan. That means Mitchell, you were second, and Gregory wants the Georgia Satellites cassette for $6.99. Thank you. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. Those are still available right there. Moving in the half off, Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits. Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits is $5. Also, John Conley, Songs for the Working Man. John Conley is $7.50. Jesse Coulter, Diamond in the Rough. Jesse Coulter is $7.50. And Bing Crosby. We had Volume 2 earlier. Here's Volume 1. Volume 1, 14 sides, never issued on LP. That's Bing Crosby, $5. Joe South Story. Joe South is $5. The Joe South Story, that's now $5. Debbie Winston on DC. DC was Dave Clark 5. That's sold to Debbie Winston for $5. Mitchell Richardson, You Get JC for John Conley. That's sold to Mitchell Richardson. Also, we have John Stewart, and this is called The Last Campaign from the American Journey series. John Stewart, $10. Now, here, Joe South is sold to Riley Harrison. That is sold to Riley Harrison, Joe South, and G. Bebco, you were next on Dave Clark 5. Here are the LP auctions that did not sell tonight. And if anybody wants to buy them, go ahead. If you want to make an offer, go ahead. The first thing we had was Bruce Springsteen, Criminals and Artists, $35. The Beatles, Hey Jude, Russian Bootleg, $35. Bruce Springsteen, The Agora Show, $35. The Beatles Studio Sessions, $35. And Bruce Springsteen Live, that was Toronto, Canada, with the Russian-looking cover. It was $45. Back to the half off. First, we have Michael Rudolph on Bing Crosby. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Next is Bennett and Basie, Tony Bennett and Count Basie. That's now $5. Bennett and Basie, $5 on that one. So those bootlegs are available. Make offers. I'd love to clear the board. Porter Wagner, Highway Heading South, $7.50. Believe me, we have sold off a lot of Dale's Pittsburgh collection. At this point, about the only thing left is Beatles and Bruce Springsteen. We'll still be saying it for several months because Laura still probably got a tub and a half back there of Beatles boots. I hadn't gave her the Beatles 45s yet, all from Dale's collection. So, yep, a lot more coming with that. A lot more. Let me see what other cassettes I can grab over here right quick. Let me grab a few more here and there. Couple here, couple there. See what else we got here in the cassettes. Just walking back and forth, grabbing a couple handfuls, a little bit of this, a little bit of those, a little bit of this and that. All right, so let's go back to the top. First thing we have is we have Hey Jude for 25, both Beatles 65. We do both Beatles for 65. Daryl John on Ben and a Basie, that's so. Chris Farrar was second. And we have the best of Dave Dudley for $5. The Carter Family, Traven Minstrel Band. The Carter Family, $5. Olivia, Let Me Be There. Olivia Newton-John is $5. And the Collins Kids, Television Party, $12.50 on the Collins Kids. $12.50 on that one. Okay, and now here's another handful of cassettes right quick for $6.99. 22 hits from the Lovin' Spoonful. The Best of the Guess Who, Simply Red, A New Flame, Blackfoot Marauder, The Kinks, One for the Road, and REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. Those are all $6.99. Let's go ahead and tag the Olivia Newton-John for $5. Now here's what happened with this. Clifford offered 25 for the Beatles. Mitchell offered 65 for both, and Mike offered 60 for both. So Clifford, I'll sell you Hey Jude for $32. That's essentially what I'm being offered for both this and Studio Sessions. So if you want it, it's $32. If you pass, I'll go ahead and sell Mitchell both of them for $65. And then Mike was next in line, okay? And so we'll see what he says to that. Moving on in the half-off stuff, we have Dan Seals. This is Won't Be Blue Anymore. Dan Seals is $5. Clay Moore wants the Blue Cheer cassette. That's sold to Clay Moore for $6.99. Thank You. We have Kenny by Kenny Rogers. That's $5. Kenny for Kenny Rogers. And we have the Earl Scruggs Review, Rockin' Across the Country, $7.50. Clifford passes. So both of the Beatles here are sold together to Mitchell Richardson. He gets both of those for $65. Thank you, Mitchell. That's sold to you. Now that just leaves the three Bruce boots, 35, 35, and 45. If those are of interest with you, you can make an offer. Totally up to you. Also, we have Dion, Finder of Lost Loves. Dion is $5, as in Dionne Warwick. Tony Bennett, The Art of Excellent. Tony Bennett is $5. We have Holly Dunn, The Blues Rose of Texas, $7.50. And we have The Browns, Looking Back to See. The Browns is a Bear Family comp, $10 on the Browns. Martin Denny, Latin Village, $5. Martin Denny, Latin Village. Where's Tracy Soinger at? Oh my gosh. Where is Tracy Soinger at? $5 on Martin Denny. Roger Miller, Dang Me, that is sealed. $7.50. A sealed copy, $7.50. Daniel Rosen on the Browns. That's sold to Daniel Rosen. Next is Carpenters, A Song for You. The Carpenters is $5. This is Fair and Young, $7.50 for Fair and Young. That is $7.50. Fair and Young. That looked like an early one. The original soundtrack to Jesus Christ Superstar, Gatefold 2 LP. That is $10. Soundtrack to Jesus Christ Superstar. Russell Flynn on the sealed Roger Miller. That is sold to Russell Flynn. Fess Parker, Cowboys and Indians. That's a Disney record. That is a Disney. Ballad of Davy Crockett. Now, just $10. Wow. $10 on that. Also, we have Leon McAlfee. That is now $7.50. Leon McAlfee. Donovan, Barbara Jaggle. Donovan is $7.50. $7.50 on Donovan. Country Love Records presents These George Jones Hits. George Jones is $5. George Jones is $5. And Bing Crosby, Seasons. Bing Crosby is now $5. Brian Call on the Carpenters. Carpenters is sold to Brian Call. And we have the Eternal Sea soundtrack. That is now $10. Clifford Umstead on Fess Parker. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. We have Daniel Rosen on George Jones. That's sold to Daniel Rosen. Daryl Johnson second on the Cricket, which was for Crockett. Hair is $10. Jetstream on Bing. Bing is sold to Jetstream. And we have Red River Dave, Yolan Cowboy Memories. Red River Dave is $6.50. I think it's time for me to grab another handful of cassettes because we've sold a couple. And I think that's worth me stepping over here and seeing what they are. By the way, they're $6.99. Let me see if I can get another 5. I've been picking out 5 and 1 has been selling. So let me try to pick out another 5. Ooh, here's one in an early cartridge. Somebody will probably buy this just for the cartridge. Pretty cool seeing this. There's a pretty popular country there. Whoop, there's one of my favorite bands. And whoop, I like that album. I'm always grabbing stuff I like. We got a lot over here. That's one you don't see too often by them. All right, so I grabbed 2, 4, 6, 7 this time. These are all $6.99. $6.99 on all these. And the first thing we have is Gregory. Thank you as always. Daniel Rosen on Red River Dave. That's so to Daniel. And Brian Call, Olivia Newton-John. Was there another one, Brian Call? Holly Dunn. Hold on a second. Bing and O. Newton-John. Was there another one in here? Olivia Newton-John. There's Holly Dunn. Holly Dunn for Rick Harrington. It's called Holly Dunn, The Blue Rose of Texas. That's $7.50. Here's some more cassettes. This is The Fine Young Cannibals. She Drives Me Crazy is on that one. $6.99. Check this one out. This is Sir Douglas Band, Texas Tornado. Early cassette cartridge here in this holder. Very early there on pink cartridge. That's one of the earlier designs for a cassette holder there. Very cool. And it's on a pink cartridge. Sir Douglas Band. That is actually $6.99. We have Jefferson Airplane, White Rabbit and Other Hits, $6.99. Randy Travis, No Holding Back. We have the Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. The Moody Blues, Al Stewart, Time Passages. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Black Moon. That's one you won't see as often, Black Moon. Those are all $6.99 there. Back up the top, the last thing we had was... All right, Red, we pulled that. See ya. No. Rick Harrington said, take on that. You missed my offer. Bruce Bundle, $75. Sell these to Larry Drish for $75. The Bruces are sold for $75. All right, and Daniel Rosen wants to Doug Sam. That's sold for $6.99. That's sold to Daniel Rosen. And then what else happened here? Rick said, take Brian. Okay, let me scroll back up. He says, and Newton-John. Let's see here. I must have missed. I thought I pulled that for you. Let me make sure I didn't. Okay. I pulled Let Me Be There. I pulled one. Let me see if there's one still in here. Yeah, I pulled the Olivia Newton-John that's in here. I pulled it for sure. So let's run through those one more time. So more cassettes there. The Fine Young Cannibals, the best, or essentially Jefferson Airplane hits. Randy Travis, Moody Blues, Time Passage, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. JK, we'll be back here tomorrow at 5 o'clock, and I plan on having an action-packed show. We were just a little light on new stuff tonight. It's turned out to be really good, though, but we just didn't have essentially nothing priced for tonight. Brian called for me. Let me go back to the top and see who pulled it. Olivia Newton-John. Yeah, I pulled it for you. Yeah, O&J. Yep, you missed it. I pulled it so fast you missed it. Yep. But, yeah, there'll definitely be new vinyl here tomorrow. John's here tomorrow. Paul's here tomorrow. Laura's here tomorrow. Laura's back there right now working on tomorrow's stuff. Tomorrow's going to be action-packed. One of my phobias is not having, like, plenty of new stuff to show y'all every night. It's like, oh, my gosh, nobody was here today pricing records. But we have so much in inventory. We've actually had, and I know it's only 11 o'clock, too, but we've went through so much stuff. And we've sold so much, and we pretty much had nobody here marking stuff today. So, but yeah, let's run through these one more time. We have Bobby Radcliffe, Dress Is Too Short. Bobby Radcliffe is $5. We have Mike Bloomfield, I'm With You Always. That is $10. Also, Pat Travers, Crash and Burn. Pat Travers was $10. Let me turn this around the right way. Looks like somebody was looking at it here in the store. They possibly almost bought it. Pat Travers is $10. Also, Texas Guitar from Dallas to L.A. That is sealed for $11.50. We had an invoice, but don't want to be late with payment. You don't have to worry about the payment if we hadn't got back with you. But Tanner will start working on that stuff tomorrow, okay? I'll let him know there's a couple people that reached out about that. He'll be checking stuff tomorrow morning. House Party, Gotham. So this is the only two records left from the blues, which was the Texas Guitar and the House Party. And then Brownie Terry and Sonny McGee, which was $7.50. George Jones is available for $5. The Mirage soundtrack is $10. Also, Jesse Coulter was $7.50. We got John Stewart for $10, and there was a whole nother tub of CDs behind me I didn't show either. I went through that one full tub. We sold a ton, but yeah, there's another tub, the same size as the first one we went through, and it's all metal. It's all metal, so we can look forward to those tomorrow as well. Porter Wagner is $7.50. We have the Best of Dave Dudley is $5. The Carter Family Traveling Minstrel Band. The Carter Family is $5. Mitchell Richardson wants the House Party comp. That is so to Mitchell Richardson. Thank you. Also, the Collins Kids Television Party. The Collins Kids is $12.50. Dan Seals was $5. We have Kenny by Kenny Rogers is $5. We have the Earl Scruggs Review, Rockin' Across the Country, $7.50. Dion, Finders of Lost Loves. Dion is $5. Tony Bennett, The Art of Excellence, $5. We have Martin Denny, Latin Village is $5. Tim Graham on Kenny Rogers. That's the one he's seen and he wants it. That's so to Tim Graham. This is Fair and Young. This one appears to be pretty early. It's mono. It's on this earlier predate Beatles record. I call it predate Beatles because the Beatles didn't have an album that's on that label. $7.50. We have Jesus Christ Superstar for $10. Also, Liam McAlfee, that was $7.50. Donovan is $7.50. Hare's $10, and The Eternal Sea is $10. All right, I'm going to set this pile of stuff over here. Mess up with Christine and Mainstream Magazine. Okay. I think I saw where somebody said I think I saw a message pop up that said I didn't get a Bowie. I explained that to Jake. He might have, I might have misexplained it wrong. But Jake was up here when that happened. When he was watching the sale, when Jake was watching the sale, I was up here and he said, yeah, there's something going on with these magazines. And I told him how to do it, but he might have got confused. So, any last request? Okay? Any last request? We have Seth Franzoni on Bennett. Seth Franzoni on Bennett. Let's go ahead and pull that to Seth Franzoni. James Vasquez wants the Emerson, Lake and Palmer cassette. That was Black Moon. Thank you. That's $6.99. That's sold to James Vasquez. Thank you, James. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anything at all? Anything at all? I'm hungry too. I mean, I would have to pause the sale anyway. And if I do something crazy, I'll come back after I eat. But I'm stopping anyways right now to get something to eat, okay? I'm basically saying that's it for tonight. But also I'm saying, regardless if I had even more stuff to show, I'm pausing to eat some food. It's about that time anyway. So Paul Richards wants the Lizzie Borden DVD, all right? We're still adding stuff to that. Yeah, don't think that the show is over. I'm still taking requests, especially if you're buying something. I'm here for as long as I need to be. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records, because I may post a gallery of all these leftover discs and maybe even add to them. Okay? And that's so to Paul Richards. Thank you, Paul Richards. And Paul, that one was marked 14. I'm going to go ahead and let you have it for $9.99. Okay? So it's almost uniform with the rest of them. Some were more, but I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $9.99, okay? $9.99. So, yeah, I'm going to try to do our first sale from the back, and that's, don't think I'm going home. Well, I might actually go home to eat, but I'm going back to work, but I actually may go home right quick to eat. It's a lot more, it's like taking your lunch break at work. You kind of want to leave for a while to reset your mind. Even though I kind of work, everywhere I go is work. But let's see here. Anybody else? You've got some great cassettes. Yeah, we got lots more too. Yep. I don't think I've stopped this early in a while. But we did start at 5 o'clock. Yeah, this is a good night. A lot of people was even curious if we were going to have a sale tonight. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely having a sale. I didn't realize Tanner was going to show up with his brother-in-law and get these doors installed so we can start our project tomorrow. And I told Tanner, I was like, I'll probably go to 11 or midnight most likely, and I'll get started moving stuff around like we want to up here. It's going to be a major undertaking. We're pretty much remodeling the layout of our store. And we're going to try to have it flipped so in less than a week we're fully operational. So, but yeah, lots more stuff coming tomorrow. We sold a lot tonight, especially for not having anything new priced. When when I got here, I was like, Tanner, where is the best, most stuff that's not marked, that is not records, that I can show and sell? And he's like, there's plenty of CDs and DVDs back there. I said, let's get them up here. Let's get them where I can go through them. I said, we won't even have time to look them up. Let's make them $10 and let's sell them all. So that's what we did. All right. Well, thanks, everybody. I am going to stop there for the night. Appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock, and we'll be here from 5 till who knows when tomorrow night, okay? 5 till who knows, question mark, as I put. Thank you. Good night. Won't be a part 2 unless I get a wild hair and come back at 1 a.m., but that won't happen. It could. I got to make sure y'all don't sleep well. Is Chad coming back? Should I stay awake? No, you can go to bed too. Rest up. I'll be back tomorrow at 5. Thank you and good night. Happy New Year. It's the first day of the year. This don't happen too often. One time a year.